everything's under control. But who am I to lie straight into a mirror? Insecurities can fall there to break my balance pole. What a show. Used to shift the blame away, but I'm old enough to know. Deciding my own fate is a single seater. But I like the voice to tame all the feelings overflowing. Harmony's absence killing me. Smiling with substance used to feel. I ain't that trustworthy after all. After all, I balance that fence you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till I go numb, go numb. Overdoing pleasures becoming my pain. I'm losing the game of serenity. Need to prove things to myself and call it a day. Fulfill the dream of the child I was new. And I true love of the future I wanna possess. Bloom at the cost of tranquility. After school, all the people I wanna impress. A level soul gives the power to choose. Harmony's absence killing me. Smiling with substance used to feel. I ain't that trustworthy after all. After all, I balance that fence you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till I go numb, go numb.
Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas, I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got back, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, way these niggas hyping me. They like to steal swag, way these niggas hyping that. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the bitch mine, off of the man. Fuck, no, other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, how the shit go? Every day I work outside on my A-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake hoes.
All I really need is some cake, ho. So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me know it's YSL. Yeah, the drip on the boy YSL. I can put this shit together, they can tell. One hand on the Bible Odell. I can only tell the truth like a spell. Bitches let a kid and they flock to him. My favorite I was dead, someone got to him. A nigga starting shit, sending shots to him. A nigga start the bitch, I had to fucking mute him. That nigga stole my swag, I had to fucking sue him. I'm really about my bad, don't make me fucking do it. I'm going rags to riches, my money hella fluent. I'm going rags to riches, they wanna hand out. I hate niggas knocking on the door. I got hitters, I got shooters on the phone. I got drugs, I got money on the floor. Police wanna raid my fucking crib, oh no. How I feel when I'm stepping on your toes. How I feel, you don't know. You ain't never been up in the field, that's for sure. Gotta keep my steel, cause they stealing on my load. Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas, I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got back, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, way these niggas hyping me. They like to steal swag, way these niggas hyping that. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the bitch mine, off of the man. Fuck, no, other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, how the shit go? Every day I work outside on my A-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake hoes.
All I really need is some cake, ho. So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me know it's YSL.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Just so you know, it could get a little grody.
Music movie.
Sip and keep it healthy. Pretty boy, baby, take a selfie. Down Papa Johnny on a high street. Big shit stepper, can you smell me? Skating on the beat, I'm playing hockey. Tiptoeing flow, I keep it stealthy. Dirty dick casino, make it raunchy. Ain't no skin off my back, try and pelt me. They capping for a pill, perfection. Fluffing at the ego like a buttermilk biscuit. Big egg, I don't drip, I glisten. I'm terminal, baby, while all of y'all stay in remission. Make a wish with my wand. Feeling like a big fish in a small pond. Breaking bonds, sick of carrying my homies. I do it on my own, motherfuckers. Now it's time to get crowded.
Let's do this.
Say, baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Say, baby, get crowded. Impact that y'all have is all minimal. Line them up, bang, headshot. All critical. B-I-G-I-G, unfuckwittable. Too incredible and clinically cynical. Listen, baby, I can see it from a bird's eye. Walk it like a talk it, I'ma whip it like a stir fry. In the kitchen, motherfuckers sitting curside. Really in the thick of it, I got them seeing blur lines. One for the money and it's two for the show. I be running through the bread, I think it's time to make a toast. Start the exorcism, I don't fuck around with ghosts. I done let the horse to water in the motherfucking dough. Face first in the concrete. I'ma catch you white lad, lemon conky. Friendly neighborhood honky. Big Egg Jonesy. Shake it from the tip top down to the toesy. Oh, baby, get crowded.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank God it's Friday, man.
Welcome to Next Up FM. My name is M.O. Oh, snap. Who we got up in this mother chat? More, and a lot more. Just sending a skit. Thank you so much. Johnny as well, my friend. Johnny as well. What's up, y'all? Gianji is in the house. This dude Doom got the guest judge spot quicker than I did. Well, Gianji, you know, you were just out of control, bro. Let's just keep it $150, man. You were just straight out of control. You calm down a little bit, okay? Retro Club and Doom's the GOAT, okay? So hold on. We'll get there in just a minute, though. Retro Club is in the house. What up, Retro? Drop this song link. Ooh. Give me a minute. It's on our best of 2025 playlist. Dude, this is actually Dear Me. That's crazy, right? He knows Dear Me, so. Annam is in the house. Gory is in the house. Doom is in the building. Slit. Footprints, who is Jada C. I hate you so much. Jay Norigami. Who else we got up in here? Dude, Gory said, you already know first time I was here was into 2022, and that was year 8. That's only been 4 years ago, Gory, but yeah, dude, I love you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, you mean 8th grade? Yeah, okay, I got you. Dang, that's insane. Man, how's everybody feeling tonight? B Drippy's in the house. Hopefully Drippy is feeling real dripped. Ladies and gentlemen, we got us a guest on the stream tonight, okay? Now, if you've been living under a rock the past 2 months, you know, then you might not know who this is. But anybody who's around here knows who this is. This man is the legend himself, the GOAT. We got Doom in the building. Doom! How we feeling?
What's up?
What's
Howdy,
up?
howdy.
How are we feeling tonight, Doom?
Pretty good, chilling. Ready for some good music.
Yes. Yes. We're just talking, you know, with Doom on this live stream, you know, usually we have like artists and producers coming on. And what I've definitely noticed from you, Doom, especially being around here, is like Doom loves music, you know, and also loves discovering music too, bro. Like that's something I feel like you sent stuff and I'm like, where you find this? Like, oh, just going through YouTube and whatnot. I'm like, sheesh, that's our kind of people, man. But yeah, man, how was your day?
Pretty good. Just work from home. Just knocked out a couple tickets and got some stuff around the apartment done and preparing for this stream mentally, you know.
Yeah. Feel you, bro. Well, shoot. What are you what are you expecting out of tonight?
You know, just a mix of good music and good times and you know, ready for anything, honestly.
Maybe a little bit of Gianji here and there and having to put up with it. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you know that's coming. Dude, 3 strikes, Gianji. That's just you, dog. Just you with the 3 strikes, bro. Come on now. So yes, yeah, we're just talking about the setup, bro. That's an old school Xbox behind Doom right here. It's like what edition is it? You were saying?
It's the original Xbox Clear Edition. It's like the transparent version of it.
Fire, man. See, I was more so like, I think you might have heard me talking about this. I was more into like PS2, and then I joined when I think Xbox 360. I think is when I finally converted over. That was my experience, and now I'm back to PS5. You know, it happened. Even though I don't really play it because nothing really. GTA 6, it's gonna slap. We know that. Anyways, yes. Well, thank you so much, Doom. I'm excited tonight. It's gonna be lit, and we're gonna get to the music here in just a minute. W Doom in chat, man. W Doom in chat. Come on now. Yes. Real quick, before we kick this thing off, yes, it is a brand new month over here at Next Up, so we do something very special at the beginning of the month. Here in just a moment. Mike Mother-Lovin' Ross.
Out of your hair. New Rain Paris, shoes in Texas, Ella Langley, rock cover.
Now hold on here, Mike. Oh, dude, did you catch that? Did you catch what he said, dog?
No, sorry, my bad.
No, he said, look, he said, I'll have one and I'll be out of your hair. Your hair. What? Bruh.
You gotta be talking about me then. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you gotta be talking about Doom. You must be talking about Doom. Yeah, dude. Low-key, it's how Mike. I feel like Mike's bald. Mike, are you bald? I have less hair than you do, homie. I'm joking with you, Mike. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it, dog. And it's Rain Paris, dude. Rain Paris. Those submissions been going crazy. I appreciate you, dog. All right, well, we'll get to the music here in just a minute. We're gonna do some announcing real quick. At the beginning of the month, we update our producer's cut. Okay. Our producer's cut. We announce our artist of the month, our producer of the month. And so, yeah, April was freaking crazy over here, dog. Oh, yeah, the Monitel. That's right. Where my producers at in chat, man? If you're a producer, let me get a P typed in chat. Drop the P's, man. Drop the P's. I am so proud of the producers this month. Like, this may be the best month we have ever had when it comes to producer submissions. I mean, seriously, we actually had to make the list a little bit larger for our producer's cut. So we about to see who made the list, man. Let's get a little drum roll right here, okay? And our producer's cut for the month of April. Did you make the cut? Oh, yeah. How about it? If you up on there, let me know if you can read it. We got Wags. Wags is leading the charge. Wags just a different beast, man. Different beast and the same animal, okay? Xylo Kill, that one went incredibly crazy. Kojak, duly noted. And Retro Club, a bunch of you guys I see in chat right now is actually up on here. Huge freaking W's. Again, I think we had the most producer placements out of any month ever when it comes to our top 10 too. So, massive, bro. What up, Sam, man? How you doing, fam? Now, while we're talking about the producers, okay, how did I make the list? I'm at the top. It's the word best. Thank you. I'm so flattered, Mike. It's a good one, Mike. Wags is wild. Yeah, Wags just hit different beats, man. But some crazy fire productions up on that list right there. Time to announce our producer of the month. Okay, so let's get one more drum roll. This producer right here actually landed the most top 10 posts out of the entire month. I think every single stream that we got something either really solid or incredibly impressive. Make some noise for our producer of the month for the month of April. Ladies and gentlemen, we got duly noted. Dooley. W. Dooley. All of these will be posted over on Instagram here in the next couple days, too. W. Dooley, man. W. Dooley. Love to see it. But this one, I'm gonna be honest, this one was actually incredibly close with the producers this month, man. So, yeah. Really excited to see who's going to make it next month. So, yeah. Now, our artist of the month. Come on, now. If you're an artist in chat, type A. Type A if you're an artist, man. If you didn't type P, you should be typing A. Okay? A and P. Okay. This artist right here actually kind of came out of nowhere. I believe his first month ever up on this platform, which we had a lot of first as far as like artists this past month. But this guy went and just completely showed up and showed out with some incredibly fire music that we heard, and you'll probably see again when it comes to our end of the year awards. Ladies and gentlemen, our artist of the month for the month of April, we got J2C. Let's go. Footprints of Blood. J2C, where J2C at, bro? Come on now. And Doom, this is the one that had the song like dedicated to you. It's called.
Yeah, I thought I recognized the name. That's funny.
Closer to Doom.
Nice,
Yeah. But huge W's. And last but not least, guys, if you're looking to make any of these awesome stuff we do over here, it starts with making our top 10. Okay. This is today's update. Huge shout out to D Cool, MVN, Trey Tovin, Alec Whiteley, Shy Sosa, dude, Adam Kojak, Dooley, Jams, Tavy. Crazy week last week with some fire music. Okay. So absolutely, y'all know the vibes. Y'all know the deal. Send it on through. Make sure we're over here. Yep. So you got to make these playlists over here. Okay. To make our top 10, you want to make these 3 playlists. If you're looking to send your music in for free here tonight, goes down right over here in the Discord. Actually, let me fix this just a little bit so it looks a little better. Well, actually, yo, Juno, shout out to Juno. Juno, you was just up on our producer's cut, dog. If you did not know, send your music for free over here. We do play a free submission after every 3 skips that come through. And yeah, we about to jump straight into it. Yo. We got us a surprise to kick this thing off. Well, I say surprise. It is. Yeah. Your eyes are not deceiving you. It is. It's the one, the only. Gianji is kicking off the live stream here tonight, so let's dive on in. That is your fault. Wait a minute. No, not Jodeci. It's J2C. Part of me feels like I'm still saying his name wrong. That's tragic. All right. Too much. What is this? Featuring the Kid Leroy. Okay. You listen to Kid Leroy at all, Doom?
I don't know who that is. My bad.
No, you good. Kid Leroy.
Just the other day, shit was all cool. Now I can't catch a break. Thinking about you, I promise that I win. But I'll run back to you, cause one more night alone just might not be good for. What got into you? Why you acting brand new for? What I ever do? Maybe I just took it too
This is a popular artist
far. Maybe I
right here with Johnny.
I'm thinking too
Give us some context, Yanji.
But I don't wanna feel how I felt before. Running back to you, I'm running back to you. And I don't wanna feel how I felt before. Running back to you, I'm running back. It's all a little too much, and I'm in need of your love. 'Cause I don't wanna feel how I felt before. Running back to you, I'm running back to you. You used to say it was forever, I remember. Trying to forget, I can't forget you. Got your makeup on my
Oh, you
sweater.
just-
And I know that it's all over,
This is a pure remix.
for the worse or for the better.
No Janji vocals, just production.
Can't let you go, you know it. I put my all in. I give you whatever. My heart and you broke it. You were so selfish, nothing to help me. I was so blinded, but I couldn't help.
Juice WRLD.
I don't wanna feel how I felt before. Running back to you, I'm running back to you. And I don't wanna feel how I felt.
Cali.
Running back to you, I'm running back. It's all a little too much, and I'm in need of your love. 'Cause I don't wanna feel how I felt before. Running back to you, I'm running back to you. But I don't wanna feel how I felt before. Running back
Cali,
to
it
you,
is.
I'm running back to you. And I don't wanna feel how I felt before. Running back to you, I'm running back. It's all a little too much, and I'm in need of your love. 'Cause I don't wanna feel how I felt before. Running back to you, I'm running back to you.
No. Kid Leroy didn't submit Cali. It's Janji. It's Janji. All right, so Janji just took the Kid Leroy's vocals and just made a remix out of a beat that Janji crafted. Thus, that's what we get here with this song. And yes, for y'all that don't know, Kid Leroy was actually mentored by Juice WRLD. Juice WRLD actually discovered Kid Leroy and was actually there on the plane when he passed away tragically. So yeah, that was definitely that was Kid Leroy. I have not heard the Kid Leroy song. Okay. I love that you're getting into production, Janji. I don't think it necessarily sounds bad. I think there's just a lot to be desired as far as like this beat changing and moving. It feels very loopy at the moment. You know, it feels very just kind of on the same, and it doesn't really help that much that, you know, the vocals on Kid Leroy is kind of doing the exact same thing. So I think your foundation is here. I just think you should build it out and have it, you know, differ from verse to hook, you know, et cetera, et cetera. What you think about the vibe, Doom?
Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. It's quite chill, you know, and kind of just bobbed my head. And I definitely did get the Juice WRLD, you know, vibe from it. So I could see that connection. And someone said in chat, you know, RIP Juice WRLD, that sucks. But yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, man. Drop the 999s. 999s. If you did this in 2 hours, Janji, you know, it's cool. I don't know. I think you could do a little bit more than this one on this one, Janji. Yeah, dog. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's really all I got on that one, Janji. But I really appreciate you, fam. Let me check and see who we actually have up next of the evening. Oh man. Oh, we in for a treat. We in for a treat right here, guys. Johnny freaking Smoke. Have you ever heard Johnny Smoke before, Doom?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I like his music.
You're familiar with
different.
the John? Okay, you familiar with the
Yeah.
Smoke? All right. Let's go. Hey, Footprints. Yo, let me tell you guys something real quick. This is really interesting, and the artist might actually be really intrigued by this. I know I was. So Malkeem was our artist of the month last month, right? Bro just sent me today. He did a search up on Google of like his artist name, and it actually showed up there that he won artist of the month within like his Google. Or I'm like, yo, what? Like that's crazy. Like he was showing it to me like, yo, this is sick. I'm like, dang. So yeah, I didn't even think about that, but that hey, that is freaking awesome. Alrighty, y'all. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I was like, what? He sent the shit to me and everything. All right. Let me find my template right here, man. We got a big template right here, dog. Alrighty. This one is called Peacekeeper. Johnny FH Smoke. What's the F8 stand for, Johnny? Let us know.
What the fuck do you know about it? What the fuck do you know about the moment? Paranoia running through their minds, ain't no one out to get you. Money is the peacekeeper, money is the reason I keep it sublime. And the reason the other side looks like a bunch of drama queens. But you're on me because we can't have it both ways. Well, it's hardly over, yeah, I'll be who I need to be. While the whole world is vetting extremes. Yeah, what happened to all the honest people that went about their business, that knew grit, that saw a reward in being seen as a man of honor, that didn't have all that time to overthink, slapped by reality, went out and provided, graced with education, while you raised a gunner. They don't make them like you anymore, and now they'll never love you. It'll never love you how it loves me. It's about time we come clean. Johnny the Rook, it took time to calibrate myself. Ain't no handbook, let the barbecue marinate. Couple trips to California, just how I slide. Puerto Rico is tradition at this point. Ain't no flower child, by now you should know. Don't worry about me, I'll get by. Yeah, I'll be fine. An industry enabled by technology. Sure, coach me up, kid, buy a lease. It's a fair price. Producer's name behind the music. My name's behind the verses. Merit to the flow, merit to the contents of the poem. Tell you how it is, cause I don't want you thinking too hard about her. Sure, it's been a long minute, more life. Put some respect on my name. Tortured by what I know. You'll find the power somewhere in a low, somewhere down the road. It could be tomorrow that you'll be feeling right at home. Under a wing cause homie's limping. Speed and precision, hitting missiles on the course. The whole scene is coerced. Who do you think you're trying to play? Can't say any of y'all could beat me at my own game. That's what it means to be a master. Cause they blew the whistle on me, blew the whistle on the game. Said it's go time, Johnny. You've got the world to save. The thanks I'll get will be belated. What the fuck do you know about it? What the fuck do you know about the moment? Paranoia running through their minds, ain't no one out to get you. Money is the peacekeeper, money is the reason I keep it sublime. And the reason the other side looks like a bunch of drama queens. But you're on me because we can't have it both ways. Well, it's hardly over, yeah, I'll be who I need to be. While the whole world is vetting extremes. Yeah, what happened to all the honest people that went about their business, that knew grit, that saw a reward in being seen as a man of honor.
All right. Come on, Johnny freaking Smoke, dog. What up, Paul? What you up to, man? Yeah, bro. Look. It's Johnny freaking Smoke, dog. Mostly shot in Florida. Dude, bro's on the tennis court. Bro's in the pool. Your dad went on the bike. Yeah, the text jumped up. What you think about this, dude?
I like the flow. I think Johnny's flow is very unique, and you can kind of tell it apart from anything else. The visuals are really nice. I like the filter over the video. It's simple, and it's like the video where it's like a visualizer, but you can't really tell, you know, after some time, because you just kind of listen to the music and kind of just like watch it at the same time. And it was nice. I liked it.
I think it feels really like genuine. Cause like it feels like a day in the life of Johnny. I feel the same way about like a lot of his videos. It just feels like a day in the life. You know, and so you do keep it that way in the visual. And yeah, the color grading. The color grading over the visual I think is like really clean. I believe he has like a cinema camera, I believe he was telling us about. You know, there was some stuff in here that I feel like which I mean, I feel like Johnny kind of gets a little like deeper than surface level. Sometimes a little too much where I kind of lose pace at like, where are we going with this? You know? And so, yeah, I think I definitely had moments where I just feel like the story maybe could be a little more pieced together in a way that it like it connects more, you know? But then Johnny would say, shoot, open up your brain, Mo. Like, you know, you want to connect, get on Johnny's level. I feel like that's what Johnny's thinking right now. Okay. And you know, maybe he's right. You know, what you gonna do? Freaking Johnny Smoke, dog. Yeah, man. Keep doing anything. I don't know. It's like the doubles on the vocals the whole time. Like I wish that was like saved just for like certain parts. And we had times where it maybe felt a little more raw without that over it. You know? But I do think the flow is all right on this. We aren't alone in contemplation. We really cannot be ever. Cannot ever be. I mean, Johnny. Spitting facts. Okay. Right. Appreciate you, Johnny. For real, man. Keep killing it. Keep being you, man. I really would like to see you tackle the short form stuff as much effort and time that you put over here into the actual music and the videos. Again, I think you are a personality in yourself. And I think continue to let that shine and show, especially through the short form content, man. I think you'll really catch a lot of attention, you know, and draw more into who the guy behind the music is. You know what I'm saying? Love that. W Johnny with the smokes. Yo, Mike Ross. I apologize, Mike. I think Mike sent his song right here to jump him up to the top, and I completely missed it, dude. So I apologize for that, bro. Get that lined up for you. We are gonna do a free submission right after this, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, Ella Langley. Oh wait, this is a cover. Interesting. Okay. Who in here listens to Ella Langley? Let's see. Country singer?
I think I've heard of her before. I can't recall any songs though.
The same. I'm like, I know the name. I'm trying to think of a specific song, and I'm not sure. So yeah, I'm right there with you. Okay, this is it right here. Have you Doom, have you ever heard of Rain Paris?
No, what kind of music do they make?
So
is it a band or?
This is interesting. I mean, she's the vocalist. I think you can kind of give me some more info, Mike. She's like, I think she's a solo act, but maybe she does have a band around her. But anyway, she is just, I love Mike sends in her music a lot too. I feel like the variety that you get all within one artist. It's hard for me to even pinpoint like a certain style because I feel like everything's felt a little different. So, and now I'm hearing a country cover. I'm like, country rock cover of it. I'm like, okay, yeah, this sounds about right. Slit, what up, Slit? All right, let's check this out real quick, y'all. Choosing Texas. Nice. Yeah, that last part's facts.
Just when I thought I got him to fall in love with Tennessee, I should have known better than to take him back to Abilene. I put him right back into her arms. I wasn't a match for that kind of spark. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's just
I've heard this. Yeah, I've heard this.
and judging by the smile that
Yeah, I was gonna say she's pulling off the accent like phenomenally.
Well, I guess he forgot.
Thank you, bud.
About the Smoky Mountain Range. The Mohegan Blues, the Memphis Blues we used to sing. He always loved Amarillo by morning. I should have taken that as a warning. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's just stepping around the room. And judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. It doesn't take a crystal ball to see a cowboy always finds a way to leave. Drinking Jack up on myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. When I'm eastbound and down and I can't help but cry, 'cause I fall and gets lonelier with every mile. I know that his mind was never gonna change, 'cause his heart still belongs to the Lone Star State.
She's a natural, bruh.
She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's just
Is this gonna have like a crazy drop?
and judging by the smile that's written
A metal drop. It's gonna be a scream of love.
there's nothing I can do. Oh, it doesn't take a crystal ball to see a cowboy always finds a way to live. Drinking Jack up on myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. Now drinking Jack up on myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. Come on, baby. Just when I thought I got him to fall in love.
All right, Miss Rain Paris, y'all. Miss Rain Paris. Yo, okay. So, Doom, did you recognize the song once it came in?
Yeah, I guess I've heard the like the little I'm from Texas part,
Yeah.
and like a Instagram short or something, maybe YouTube short, but I'd never heard the full song, and maybe I've seen like the song made by Tag, where I recognize the name kind of, and it was pretty good, and I didn't expect her to look like that. I mean, it didn't seem like someone from Texas that would be singing like that, but that was pretty good. I liked it. Yeah.
That's because Rain, I don't know, is Rain from Texas too? So she's doing the cover of Ella Langley, I think is her name. And I'm be honest, like, as good as she pulls off that performance, and I've never heard her pull off like a country twang type. Yo, like she didn't skip a beat, bro. She was completely on it the whole time. And look, I was thinking maybe because the other stuff I've heard have been very progressive and changing when it comes to metal stuff, to rap stuff, to like a bunch of different shit. So I was thinking maybe we go there. But I do think the third act on this song, when we had that big register shift, and you're right, Mike was kind of explaining like that is more like the rock side. But when she did that register shift and those freaking runs at the end, holy cow, bro. But she still delivered it within that country twang. So yeah, wow. Hydrogen, what's up, dog? Ray, hello. Crooked Snaps. Yeah, that was pretty impressive right there. Holy crap.
Anytime I hear singing like that, I always think of the intro to the Reba show. I don't know why. It gives me that vibe.
The Reba show. Oh, man. Why do I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of what you're talking about?
I gotcha. It was like an old show.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Her intro
Reba.
sounded very similar. Yeah.
Reba McEntire. Yep. Oh, yeah. I can't remember what the intro sounds like. Yeah, send that. Send that when you can. And dude, feel free within our chat right here. If you want to drop me any music, I'll throw it in the line. Absolutely. I've been sick. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that. Crooked Snaps is one of the artists that actually placed in our Break the Beach with the huge cash prize. Thanks to Doom right here. Okay, we drop some more W's for Doom. Dang, Crooked. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hopefully you're feeling better, man. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Oh, it's a Halo shirt?
Yeah, it's a Halo Reach shirt.
Oh. That was probably, yeah. Wasn't that the one that came out for like, that was like Xbox 360 when Reach came out, right? Or did that come out on the original?
I think it was one of the last 360 Halo games. It was the last one Bungie worked on. So.
Oh, snap. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that was probably the last Halo. Wait, that might have been the last Halo game that was released. You got to let me know. Is that the last one that was released? Or was there another one?
There's quite a few.
There's been more. Okay. I think that's the last one that I actually owned and played. But yeah. Let me some Halo now. W, man. Okay. Mike Ross, appreciate you big time, my friend. Shout out to Rain Paris. Halo 3. See, that was the one with you know, playing with the homies back in the day for sure. Yeah. It was around the time, at least for me, how I recall it, it was like that. And they had like the 007, which Call of Duty was out too. But I don't know if y'all ever played the old 007 games, like multiplayer. Yeah.
On the 64 or what? Which one? The
No,
PS2
this one, I feel like this one was on like PS2 that I played. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think which one it was. It might have been GoldenEye. Next up, Remembers Pong. Wait, what? Yo. Huge ups. All right. We're going to play a free submission, y'all. Free submission o'clock. I think. I want to think. Yeah, I did set up everything over here. Okay. Now, I'm going to explain this to some of y'all. GoldenEye. Yeah, I think that was the one. We were playing Halo 2 in Iraq in 2008. That was the funnest, in my opinion. But after that, I stopped gaming. Ah, man. Thank you so much, Pool. I appreciate that, my friend. Here's how this works, guys. So, in a second, I'm gonna type exclamation free. Okay. Now, when I do so, you guys are gonna type exclamation slap. That is gonna put you in the runnings to be selected for free. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, and go. Exclamation slap. Put you up on this list. You got 30 seconds. 30 seconds on the clock. Yo. Whew. Doom, you had the what was it? Bro, you've had some like neat shit to send over in the Discord journal. I think the last thing I seen was that like the smoke as like the lamp. The cig is like the lamp.
Yeah. I'm starting to buy small things to kind of fill stuff in. I've never been a guy that done that. Like I don't have any posters or anything hanging on the wall, but I'm trying to kind of fill things up and make it look a little nicer.
That shit's unique, man. W. Slit. Young Slit. You just called a W, Young Slit. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Traytoven. Just Traytoven featuring Young Slit. Huh. Well, all right. Alrighty then. This is called Midnight.
You got a late night, midnight job. I still miss your call. Gave up love too hard. I've been too used to you. Think I got enough. Thank God for my God. Drank while I forgot. Fuck you, you ain't usual. Can't see right through you, you won't get what you want. The features of your blood run hella dark. I got used to you and gave you all I got. You can't keep breaking me, this life shit already hard. Midnight job, I still miss your call. Gave up, plowed too hard. I've been too used to you. Think I got enough. Thank God for my God.
Thomas, welcome in, man. Thank you.
Can't satisfy my heart just like you used to do. And if I could go back, I'd do it again. Find a fuck to no end. We don't love, we pretend it's all something to us. You break me, breaking my heart. Me, I cannot love all because I've fallen for her. Late night, midnight job, I still miss your call. Gave up, plowed too hard. I've been too used to you. Think I got enough. Thank God for my God. Drank what I forgot. Fuck you, you ain't usual.
This is interesting right here. At least, you know, I've talked a bunch about like Trey's new style. Yo, pull that comment, bro. That comment, crazy. It's like he's either gonna bust or throw up. I like that vocalist. Sounds drunk and sad. I do feel like this new style from Trey has been really cool over the productions that we've heard. I don't think we've heard. I have heard Trey do this performance over something a little more dancey. And so I thought the dance vibe mix with this was pretty interesting, you know, over this beat that was very, very punchy and sexy. You know, I did think your style gelled with this. Slit, I kind of want to listen to it again. I'm not in love with like your part on this. I don't want to it was cool. I don't know. I feel like maybe it was kind of the way it was mixed and whatnot. I don't know. It just felt like it and this beat just felt like two separate things a little bit on this. Like, I don't know. I feel like there might have been some decisions that could have been made to kind of just make it feel more immersed into that style right there. But cool track. I definitely like the track. It's got a good bounce. What you think, dude?
Yeah, it was very bouncy, and I think the flows did work with it very well, and I liked it, and had a nice go to it. And I'm not a huge rap person, but it was not bad.
It had a little bouncy bounce to it. I was head popping over here, like, okay. Wags, thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I will absolutely throw this up on the playlist, and we'll give this another listen when it comes down to the voting. But cool stuff, dude. W Slit and W Trey. Alrighty. Of course. All right. We need that slow reverb version. Low key, this track would not be a bad idea. I think that would actually sound pretty tough. All right. Let me see where we're at here. More, a lot more. I don't know who this is, but I feel like I will know who this is. Jump over here to Spotify. This is 4 words. Is this somebody I know and they rebranded? Do let me know. 4 words is all I need to tell you how I'm feeling. Okay. I know this sample. Pretty sure. This is like
familiar.
I think it's the Interstellar. It's off the Interstellar soundtrack. Oh, guilty. Hey, man. Pretty unique, pretty creative right here. Yeah. Futuristic drugs music. Yeah. It's your first self-prod? Okay. Doom, man. I'm gonna go to Doom first. I know one thing I know about Doom. He's big on like mood and like settings and vibe. What you think about this?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely felt like something that you would hear in like Edge Runners or like a cyberpunk kind of cruise. It's all like lo-fi kind of mix. It was very well mixed, and I liked it a lot. Especially like the different vocals that came in. Like it was probably like a sample from like a TV show or a movie. I do appreciate that. That sounded very nice and very well done.
Dude, super cool. And I'm guessing while we're talking about that, like, I'm pretty sure, because I actually have that that sample actually up on a playlist of mine. I have a playlist called background music for video. It's what I do when I like edit for like other people and so I can just draw from. I believe that's one off the Interstellar project. Do let me know. It's like the soundtrack or whatnot. But yeah, so it was a sample that came in at first that was like some sort of singing sample. I'm very curious at what that was. That was a great addition to this track, though. The vocals were all you. That's cool. Okay, see, that's originally what I was thinking. So that was you. Just mad interesting. I like this. I feel like you actually are onto something pretty original, dog. You should definitely keep continuing down this path. I feel like last time you checked in and sent me some of your music, I definitely felt like you were definitely exploring more into your style and whatnot. Yeah, I think, again, I like the way everything like felt and sounded. I feel like at times I do think things maybe could have felt a little more wide and open, just as like spacey as this was. Maybe, especially when you got like a lot of stuff coming in together. Like there were moments where, I don't know, I just thought it maybe could have been like a slight bit smoother. But yeah, I think this is really freaking cool, dog. Like I can't even explain this. Like I know you said lo-fi, but But even like the I don't know. This is interesting. You know? Wow.
Yeah, like lo-fi melodic, like
Yeah.
techno,
Yeah.
like futuristic. I think futuristic drum music is
Futuristic.
probably the best.
That's good.
Call
Yeah.
for it.
Futuristic. Yo. Sorry with the skip. Thank you so much. Sorry. We appreciate you, homie. Ambient psychedelic, says Crooked. Yeah.
That's better.
That could work. Yeah. I mean, hey, futuristic, ambient psychedelic, cyberpunk, shoot. But it's cool. It's cool when you don't feel like you can necessarily like define it by like one singular thing, you know? That's fire. Yo. All right. Ladies and gents, we actually do got one coming up right here. Sent through by yours truly, Doom. See, this is cool. So now, because Doom sent us a lot, and we've been able to really dive into like a lot of these tracks. So now we get to dive in, and I can ask you questions about it and stuff. So, fire.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah. So this is Tooth. I've heard Tooth. Have I heard Tooth?
I don't think I've sent them before.
No.
It's kind of a newer band I found a couple days ago.
Oh, shoot. Word. The third music video by Tooth. All right. Let's go. Dude, this is only their third song ever. That's crazy. Unless they had a rebrand. Which happens from time to time. This song makes me miss her, and I don't even know who she is. You know what I'm saying? It's always a beautiful thing when like the music video itself can truly tell a story, and more so when it like really correlates within the music too. It's this whole thing just felt like it felt like growing up. It felt like falling in love. It's like the feeling that I guess this is kind of how I described the song, at least is like way I felt like the first time. Like this all felt like the first time. Like it felt very pure, very innocent. And dude, that bridge was lovely. What's your favorite part of the track?
I like the beginning part where it kind of started out kind of going hard, and then over time it kind of smoothened out. But definitely was nostalgic, and reminded me of a lot of the bands my mom would play while, you know, taking me places, and very nostalgic, and I liked it.
That's cool. And that's another thing. So when it comes down to like this style, it almost like it makes it feel like your past in a way. It makes it like you draw memories from some of the music from that time.
Yeah. Growing up, it was a lot of movies and music, and I feel like every 90s movie my mom would make us watch was ending with like a you know, shoegazy kind of song, and they had the credits rolling, and I think about that stuff a lot. So it takes you back to that time in my life.
Well, you almost feel like with the whole scene, because it seems like everyone really, like, I know you hear me say it, but like taps into that when it comes to the 90s, like lenses and stuff, like the camera shots, the way that they dress. You know, it feels very nostalgic, and it's supposed to kind of you know, I know through me, like I always go through like an emotional experience just listening to it, because I definitely draw correlation at that time to 100%. CE motherfucking O. Okay, I'm sorry, dog. Look, I was enjoying the music for a minute, man. I apologize, CEO. What you up to, man? CEO, I believe, is on 160 stream streak. CEO. By the way, CEO, okay? You landed a spot up on the producer's cut, dog. W to the C to the E and the O. What's in your mind with a classical? Send in some classical music into the stream. Yeah, dog. I'm sorry, CEO. My bad, dog. I apologize. Yeah, Doom, this one kind of had a, like, you know, which I guess was that time, but it kind of had like that, like, Midwest emo, kind of pop punk kind of, like, vocals going for it, too. That was cool. Yeah. Huge dubs. All right. I do believe we got one more before we do go back to the free ones, y'all. Let me make sure yeah, Juno. W's you know. Oh, wow. Okay, you see the name of this one? I don't know if this was intentional or it's called Halo.
Nice.
Yeah. I feel like from the look at this right here, it definitely probably means something else, but that's crazy. All right, let's check this out. Let me turn this. Almost messed you up. Almost cut the background music playing. Can't do that.
Next.
Oh, it's at 1:58. W, man. How you doing, CEO? How's everybody's night tonight, man? Well, this sounds like it's gonna make my night a lot better. Okay. bomb going off while the music's playing a whole bomb. Holy sh! Yo! Dude, what the heck, bro? It was almost in key with the bomb too. Doomsday with the $100
donation.
Tell you what, Doom.
For the chat.
You absolute legend, bro. You know what? Here's what I bet you guys have never seen before. And look, Doom, I could only make this happen right now, so let's make it happen. Have you ever seen Doom side by side of Doom?
It's too much Doom.
It's too much Doom. We doubling the Doom. Yo, holy shit, bro. Yo, absolute legend. Thank you so much, Doom. Hey, man. Well, hey.
No problem. Let's get some songs rolling.
Let's go. Me and Doom gonna have quite a bit to talk about. Let's go. All right. Juno. Did you sample another song, Juno, or are these all just like chop melodies? I'm guessing they're all just your chop melodies, right? Ooh, it feels nice. Well, that was incredibly nice. Oh man, I'll tell you what, the first thing that comes to mind when this plays, bro, it's funny because it is Friday night. It is feeling decent outside. I don't know what the weather's like where you at, Doom. It's feeling decent over here. Is it cold?
It's been raining for like 3 days straight.
Oh shit.
It feels groggy outside. Yeah.
That's all right. So that's for the sad music right there with the rain. Yeah, it just feels like a Friday night. It feels like summertime. Just dance, get out the house. Pretty impressive. Like, it's just like one of those tracks, man, which I'm gonna give you props on. Like, your freaking chop melodies are just awesome. They're very catchy. And this beat like changed up as much as it needed to. Like, it didn't do anything drastic, but I felt like the chop melodies that you came up with and presented right here were so freaking catchy that like I couldn't stop listening, you know? Like I was loving this. What you think?
Yeah, I liked it. It was very balanced, but also very smooth at the same time. The samples are very well done, and I felt like I've heard a few of them before, but I liked it. I mean, I feel like that song was pretty short just because it was just flowing so well. It was really good.
Yes, like some infectious melodies right there from you, Juno. And yeah, dog, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on the producer showcase for sure. We're gonna instantly add that. Yeah, definitely gonna be running that back. I believe it's the first like pure like house type song I've heard from you, Juno. Correct me if I'm wrong. I definitely could be wrong. But yeah. W. All right. Who's ready for a
free submission? Okay. free submission though.
Bada boom, bada bang. Dum, dum, dum. Bro, I'm still hearing that in my head. See, that's how you know. Dum, 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 dum. All right. This is considered UK Garage. Dude, I did say something not too long ago. I'm still getting hip to all the like UK Garage. That track, at least from what, I guess it's more of like, yeah, like the pacing of the track, right? Like how things feel like it's, but just felt super like housey to me. Dude, of course, you deserve that, bro. Hey, thank yourself for being talented, man. You ain't gotta thank me. And to be honest, we actually had to cut quite a few of them off this month too. So if you're on that list, yeah, we had way more than usual. All right, I am gonna do exclamation free. If you want to be played for free, you type exclamation slap, starting in 3, 2, 1, and bang. Yeah. Ooh. Doom, do you drink? I believe I asked you on stream one time. Do you drink at all?
Only socially. I don't have any alcohol in my apartment.
More so smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, you smoke?
Yeah. I smoke flower. Yeah. It's
okay.
Smoke weed when I get off of work. You know, never before, only after.
Facts. Yeah. Yo. Who we got here? Alrighty. Oh yeah, Crooked Snaps. Leah, I do believe I seen Leah in the building too. I saw her up on this list. What's up, Leah? Crooked Snaps. All right. Yeah, man. The last time that we heard from Crooked Snaps, placed in our top 5 on our Break the Beat competition, man. So huge ups. All right, let's get Crooked lined up right here. Crooked, how are you doing, my friend? Oh, yeah, we got a new one out on Spotify. This is called Bravo 6 Scope Freestyle. Let's go. Okay.
Fuck about my face and all that weak shit. Got your baby mama in my DMs on that freak shit. Oh, you a bigger bitch than any bitches that I sleep with. Ruger on my hip in case that pussy tryna sneak this. I do magic with this blick, get you a doctor if you acting strange. 40 on my hip, my boys got choppers, we gon' let them sing. I keep my hollows polished, shooting clean like they from Johnny Dang. I'm ballin' every day, I'm with the team, we need a couple rings. Bitches never with me for the come up, just the aftermath. I'm glad you like that bitch, my boy, but don't forget who passed you that. I let it slide for too long, but I always clocked what they laughing at. Now don't step to me too wrong, or you be the one that I'm blasting at. Like, and I ain't got a problem with nobody, I don't mess with nobody. You think this shit about you, that's so funny. Little bitch, you nobody. Little boy got bread now, yeah, you go, buddy. Yeah, there you go, dummy. But I'd rather be a man with no money than a bitch with more money. You wanted problems, you got shot now. Was it worth it? Don't end up with a green dot on your neck, boy, like Kirk did. I hate to say that's not your bitch, boy, don't even start. I tried to be the nice guy, now it's Bravo 6, I'm going dark. Catch me outside in the photo, sipping out the solo, muddy water fill my cup. Shawty tryna leave me on the low, loving that's a no-go. If I got the time, let's fuck. I don't do the blicky in the photo, I don't gotta show those. Keep it on my side, that's tough. Lately I've been feeling I'm in go mode, running through the bozos. You get in the way, that's so. You hit my phone, I'ma pull up to the spot, don't miss no. Always sitting on the dot guns like Rambo, trying to say we got a lot. This Rochambeau, how I'm moving with the rock. Perk 30 with the X on my check, got O's, call it tic-tac-toe. Got my wrist on froze, lock 40 with a clip, fill a bitch with hoes. I don't miss no bullets hit your nose. Everybody talk about some numbers on some gang shit, lame bitch, and that goes for anyone you hang with. If you talking shit, you finna dip with who you came with. You be on that lame shit, and I don't speak that language. I am not a killer, but my killer keep it stainless. Aim this right up at your dome and leave you brainless. Shoot him in the leg and leave that pussy boy in anguish. Flow is picture perfect. perfect motherfucker, you can frame this. You was acting tough a minute ago, but now you acting like a bitch. I don't wanna hear the things coming out your list. Tell them pull it with the hands if you were really with the shits. And after I'ma hit your baby mama with the dick. Say slow down, bitch, we on the low down. I don't got the time for any pussies and their feelings on the go. Then slow down if you wanna show down. You was acting tough on Instagram, but now you really in the scope. Now you really in the scope, huh? Now you really in the scope. Now you really in the scope.
Shout out to Crooked Snaps, alrighty. Yeah. Dude, I mean, look, I do think this is pretty hard. You have some good flows in this too. It's a two-parter like freestyle thing, so it's not like it's a you know, like clear thing. It jumps around a lot, but I do think it is really nice. It just feels like a track that you were having fun on. Dude, it was one thing I noticed within that first one, where I think you said Doctor Acting Strange. For some reason, and it really tuned my ears a little bit because I thought that was cool. I thought we were about to start going down the Marvel route a little bit with the wordplay. I thought that could have been pretty clever. But it's still a cool line. But thank you more and a lot more. Yeah, I do magic with the blick. Get you a doctor if you're acting strange. Which, yeah, look, fire. But I think that could have been cool. Over in the second part, bro, that like slower, raspier performance that you're in that section, dude, you sound great like that. And I know one of the things we talked about on some of your tracks before is really creating that contrast between the verse and the hook. You got a good sense of like your voice and what to do, but it's sometimes like, what can we do there? I love that combo in that second half right there, bro. I would love to see you kind of tap into maybe more of the slower stuff and seeing what you could do with that. But what you think of this, Doom? I know it's not your style, but what you think?
No, I liked it. That switch up was definitely different, and I like how it kind of slowed down, but also kept the same pace at the same time. There were some really good bars in there, and it was really good. I like the visuals as well.
Yeah,
like the green, and I thought the same thing when you talk about the Marvel thing. I thought that's the route they were gonna go down, but either way, it was a good track.
Yeah. W. Yep. Hell yeah. Shout to Crooked. Appreciate you, fam. Keep it up, man. Like, you're making your best stuff right now. You and Andre. I can't preach enough, guys, how important it is to find a producer that you can lock in with and work collectively on things, man. Because I just feel like y'all's chemistry just keeps getting better song after song, Crooked. I love you, Drip. Drip God, thank you so much for the follow. How do I submit? Just do ! submit and join up in the Discord. You'll just drop it and submit your music. Yes, sir. All right, ladies and gents, let me make sure I'm where we supposed to be. What's everybody doing on this Friday night? Samsung. Why, hello. All right. We got one coming up from Wags, which Wags, we've mentioned this before, but Wags took home the best beat of the month with Bang Bang. And this one right here is called Guide Me Home. Guide Me Home. Let's go. Hi, Jen. How are you? This is the same artist you've been working with?
Hold on, shadows, they whisper my name, and they pull me down if hope is fading away. Will the light guide me home?
Ryu and more of more. Yo. Thank you guys so much. Woo. Work in progress, so I'm guessing still working on the mix and everything like that. Cause I mean, hey, dude, from my point of view, I don't see too much within your arrangement structure that feels like it needs anything else. My goodness. Wags has been working with this vocalist who has a very soft, like delicate singing voice, but then also will scream too and has these sections. So I didn't hear that. So I was kind of wondering if maybe it's different artist right here. But yeah, the opening was really nice, dude. We got like the dubstep drop there. And I think, I do note this, but I just feel like you fill up the track so well. Like there's detail everywhere. Like even moments within some of the fills where like you're bringing in a melody that we heard back like 30 seconds ago, and it's so like slight, but like I don't know. I love the attention to detail that you put into these records, man. And I finally get it because I talked about Wags. Wags does have very like these transitions where it'll go straight from like crazy to like nice. It's the cinematic transitions. It's like that's what it reminds me of. It's like, the bang or boom, and it goes into the softer sections. I feel like that's what works really well, and especially in this track. And that entire second build up felt just, about as epic as can be. And I like how the second drop was not like the first one. Now, is there a way maybe you could take that second drop idea? Like, I think what threw me back a little bit by it is I feel like you usually get a little intense there at the end. Although I'm not opposed to going about this. Maybe there's more that you can do in there to put your flair on it, but I didn't really mind it. I thought it was really nice. What you think about this, Doom?
It was epic. I think that's the perfect word for it. Having the vocalist come in and then having that mix of dubstep. I think if it had a little bit of screaming at the end and made it more intense, like you noted, I think that would have been cherry on top. But it was a good track, and it's one of those tracks you can kind of close your eyes and imagine something or picture of like a scene from a movie or something, and it fits very well. So I liked it.
Dude, you feel like it's a storytelling type song and a record that this producer needs to be just get in contact with some of these, trying to think who it would be you get in contact with, but just, to get licensed to put your shit behind some of these movies, man, because it just feels like that's the direction you're going, and it sounds really good. It's working for you, man. Yeah. W to the Wags. Can't playlist this one because it's not out yet, but we'll be looking forward to the Wags. Oh, gotcha. Hold on. Sorry, I was looking for I was looking for Doom submissions. I was like, okay, we just put them in here. That works. That's better anyway.
Did you want me to drop it in the other channel?
No, this.
Okay.
Once I seen you did this, I was like, yeah, well, this will make sense. We can just do this.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cool. This is Horse Drawing by Smush. Okay, this has got to be a new one. I feel like I'd remember Smush.
Yeah, I think I've sent you maybe one of their tracks.
Maybe.
Quite a while ago, but
okay.
I definitely sent them before to other streamers. They're a very good band.
Cool. Nice. All right. Moore said needs more screaming. I'm going to disagree on this specific song. I feel like this track right here was one that felt like it was driven by emotion. And gosh, dude, I will say, I think that, like riffed melody in this felt so familiar, Doom. I don't know if that's one you connected with that, just feels really familiar.
Yeah, for sure. I think I've heard it before, but I feel like I listen to the same kind of music all the time, so it all kind of blends together.
Yeah.
It's just like grungy, airy, kind of noisy, kind of guitar riffs. That's what I go for, and this had a lot of it, so I like the track and so share it with you guys.
Dude, yeah, right. It has that going, but over here it's like, you know, the content is, I guess, kind of centered around, like, I like that line, "You are bigger than your cage." You know, it kind of feels like one where you're kind of talking to yourself. It's almost, you know, I know things are hard, but remember who you are kind of track. That's kind of what I took from it and some of the songwriting over here. You know, your grief is strong, but your love is stronger still. Find a way. You're bigger than your cage. Yeah, had some good progression behind it too. Dude, that one was sick. 116 monthly listeners. And yes, you were right. You sent me Goodnight Moon Doom by Smush. Yeah. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna add Horse Trolling to that list. Yeah, bro. I went back and listened to the Fever Dream Kids. I was running that up in the gym ever since you sent it back. I've been running up in the gym every day. I really love that one quite a lot.
Yeah, I like seeing it as the story song when you announced
the story song. Yeah,
I was like, okay,
yeah, I'm rocking with that, man. Really good stuff, man. Yo, all right, W, 2 U's. Trend, what up? What up? What up? What up? Wait, whose birthday is it? It's your birthday in 20 minutes? Happy birthday, CEO. How old you turning, man? WCO, man. You have showed us so much love for... Dude, this is insane, bro. CEO, like, I was introduced to CEO over a year ago. CEO has not missed a stream since then. On this, like, crazy stream streak. Like, dude, holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. I bet Doom's on a stream streak too. Bro, you gotta be on a good stream streak right now too.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I missed one.
Yeah.
Happy early birthday, CEO, and that's a cool streak and cool thing to do, and yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, am I supposed to send it in New Music Friday? No, I probably should change that. We haven't done a New Music Friday stream. Oh, Doom, whenever we do those again, you're gonna love those streams, man. Basically, we just like everyone just sends in music that they love, and we score it and rate it and talk about it. It's real cool. Yeah. W. All right. Coming up next of the night. Sorry. I'm not sure who saw. Do I know Sorry? Shoot. I guess I'm about to find out. Oh, snap. Is this 8.1 million? Hold on, bro. What was this? 8.1 million. We might have another chain smoker song type on our hands here.
I was about to say, getting deep, murky waters here.
We might get kicked off for this one, guys. I don't know. Oh, motivation. Dang. What about you, Doom? Do you have any motivation?
Motivation for
just
what, just life, or
like with that, I always try to just say something that I guess just spread motivation. No pressure. I was just curious. I thought I'd ask you.
Just work as hard as you can for as long as you can, and work now, play later. And life is a series of choices, and you got to do your best to make the best ones you can. So.
Yo, that is real as can be, dog. That is real as can be. That's it. And we are all a result of those choices. And sometimes you gotta take the good with the ugly too, man. Some things are meant to be lessons that are meant to make you better. I've tasted woolly mammoth, even seasoned woolly mammoth. Taste unseasoned, says Johnny Smoke.
I feel like it's illegal.
That's illegal. I don't think you could do that, dog. What? Wow. Okay.
You brought it back just to eat them. That's wild.
Gosh, bruh. Johnny. Dude, I feel like that might be in the next Johnny movie. That we might be seeing a woolly mammoth. Yeah. Good in motivation. Hell yeah. Let's go. Well, look, we got sent this. We're going to check it out. It might be RIP to the YouTube stream, but we'll see. House of the Rising Sun by Eric Gronwall. Has anybody heard this before?
It sounds familiar.
There is a house in New Orleans.
Is this a cover?
They call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin
Yes, I
of
think.
many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one.
Yes, originally by the Animals, 1960.
My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk, and the only time he's satisfied is when he's on a drunk. Oh, mother, tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. On the platform, the other foot on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans to win that ball and chain. There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I won. And God, I know I'm There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God,
So Doom, you have heard the original?
Yeah. This is actually probably one of the oldest YouTube videos on the platform. It's uploaded by their fan channel 16 years ago. They definitely added a lot of depth to this and was very different. So it was very nice. I liked it.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I was gonna like. I was wondering is like how this follows compared to like the original. You know, it says it's an old folk song. I'm just gonna play just like a. Oh yeah, I have heard this, of course. I don't. Okay, guys. All right, look, this is one of those songs that the whole world knows that Mo don't know, but I have heard that before. Wow. And I seen in chat it was talking about one of the most covered songs. Is that right? I guess. Dang. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a whole lot to say. I do feel like, yeah, with this, I do remember hearing this. So really, I think the keys in this was phenomenal. It's the little like softer moments that really lets the emotion set in that I really do enjoy. And man, that vocal run that Eric went on in the second half was just, whew, like, holy crap, bro. Crushed it. Very passionate performance, very powerful performance. And I guess you can see why 8 million views over here on YouTube. That's a nice little YouTube check right there with the ad revenue on. Actually, I wonder if, well, I guess they'd probably, it's tough sometimes, like if you're using like an original, whether you'd be able to monetize it. I don't know. When it comes to covers, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't get you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we should be good. Look, they were talking about Eric likes reactors reacting. So if that's the case, then we probably should be just fine, just solid. Oh yeah, lots of covers. Just love the added dynamics of this version. Hell to the yeah. Shout out to Sorry.
He has a great voice. He has a great voice.
That was awesome. Thank you for sending that through. Nice. Well, shoot, maybe I should re-upload that. Real quick, which Doom, I'm not gonna leave you, but for a quick second, and I'm gonna do the free submission call while I actually run to the restroom real quick. All right, guys. If you just came into the stream, which I did see, we shout out to Sleep Club for the follow too. Some of you guys did just jump in. Here's how our free submissions work. I type !free when you guys see that pop up in chat. Yep, you got it. You're gonna type !slap, bang, and that'll put you in the running to be played for free. I'm gonna be right back in about 60 seconds, and you know. All right, hold on. 3, 2, 1, and bang. All right, drop it like it's hot.
If you guys want to send some songs in the skip line, I send $100 for the chat for free skips. I'm not gonna send that many songs tonight, so if you want to drop some in there, that's cool.
Oh, who we got, Doom?
Yeah, Love.
Love. Wait a minute, who's Love?
Love Hidden Gem.
Oh, Hydrogen. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Heidi has one of those names. It's kind of hard to make out. Fully. Look, man, I told myself I'm not drinking too much tonight, but actually I told myself I wasn't drinking at all, but you know what? We all just try to do the best we can out here, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
True stream, man. You know.
Yeah, but see,
What you want?
I was telling Doom, which we mentioned the other night, I'm going golfing tomorrow, and I said, no, sober me tomorrow is gonna need to be. So, but a couple
Just,
won't hurt,
get
right?
some liquid IVs and some good pair of sunglasses should be fine.
Dude, I don't even know if we got places around here where we can get liquid IVs. I live in such a small city. Is that something you can buy in the stores?
Yeah, like Walgreens, CVS. Usually they have them.
Dude, I might need to start doing that too. You might be onto something right there, bro. Hey, we might have more Saturday streams if that's the case. Okay, we might want some.
Yeah, you'll get a sponsor.
Get a sponsor. Yeah, exactly. All thanks to Doom, man. Let's go. Hydrogen's been a part of this community since, Heidi, you let us know, 2020 maybe. I believe it was the COVID time. We're talking 6 years. I ain't heard nothing from you in a while, so this will be this should be good. And it's a release song too. It's called Damn. All right. Yeah, man. Let me get this lined up real quick. W, Heidi, you still talk to July? Yeah, no, it was good. All right. Let's go.
Throw 300, I'm 300 degrees. Tryna make this shit look easy. Baby girl, you be like, damn. Make my earthquake. Man, honestly, don't give a damn. If you can't take what happened to us, in the end, you be like, damn, damn, damn. Girl, you be like, damn, damn, damn. Girl, I know you be like, damn, damn, damn. Baby girl, you be like, damn, damn. I already know you be like, girl, you lost it. You know that you toxic. The shit gets down in Boston. You know that she fly.
Damn.
Like, damn. I know you hope this shit play this in advance. Hold on, don't tell me you hate but fan. Whoa. If you're ready to blow. If you're ready to blow, 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 blow. If you're ready to blow, 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 blow. If you're ready, they like, damn. Make my earthquake. Honestly, I don't give a. Honestly, I don't give a. Man, honestly, I don't give a damn. If you can't take, whatever happens, don't give a damn. Damn. Honestly, I don't give a damn. Make my earthquake. Man, honestly, I don't give a damn. If you can't take what happened to us, in the end, I don't give a damn. Make my earthquake. Man, honestly, I don't give a damn. If you can't take what happened to us, in the end, I don't give a damn. Honestly, I don't give a damn. Honestly, I don't give a.
Ooh, well, I mean, damn. You know, shoot. Sometimes all I can say is damn. All right, Hydrogen. W. Very, I think this style fits well for you. It's very, like, Gunner inspired when it comes to production and stuff. But, like, you know, I do think you sound awesome in this. And I love the fact that we're bringing more, like, screaming into, like, the layers and stuff as it ends. And it's kind of, you know, feels like it's, you know, it's not going overboard. It's delivering just enough texture with the track. I think it kind of has that catchy repetition behind it. I notice that a lot within, like, the Gunner type style. I feel like it has, like, some of it is a little repetitive, but, you know, it knows its pockets to bring more in, and I think it is something that is really catchy and works. Are you familiar with Gunner at all, Doom?
Yeah, I had some friends that listen to his music and send me a few of his songs. I definitely get the same kind of vibe, and I do like the synths in the background. It kind of balance it off, and I like how we're jumping genres like crazy. I think if someone was looking back and forth, they'll probably break their neck. Looking at these different genres from covers to
seriously,
to gutter type music.
No, for real, bro. Damn is right. You know what? Heidi, you created a new SoundCloud account, right? Because I know someone following you over here. And hey, I do gotta say, I like the aesthetic over here on the page too. It's all, I guess, what would you call this? I guess it's, I want to say like teal, but I feel like there's a better word for it when it comes to like the color pattern, color palette.
Like a foam green.
Yeah. I don't know. It looks cold. It looks cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. Hey, we're definitely gonna contend that, Heidi, for next week's top 10. Guaranteed, my friend. That was hard. That was good. Love it. Keep that up. Awesome. Awesome sauce. The most awesome of sauces. Okay. Absolutely. Yo, MVN is in the house. How are you doing, my friend? MVN actually scored our number 2 placement this week. Up on the top 10 list. Yeah. With Lay Low. I think I'm going to add that song to our starter screen, MVN. That's one that I was like, yo, I definitely want to play this before stream, man. That joint's hype. That joint's lit. All right. Let me make sure we are good to go. See where we at here. Give me just
I
one.
dropped that 100 for the chat, so if they want to send music in the skip, that's all good with me. I'm not dropping that many songs.
Oh snap! Doom. Do you know what you've done? Hey, that is a huge W. Come on now. Hey, you mentioned everybody. You don't know. I don't know. W pool. Hey, happy birthday, CEO. Well, Doom, it's completely up to you if you wanna play a game there and be like, hey, to see who would get it. That is incredibly cool, bro. Doom just said he's gonna give out some skips to you guys if you didn't pick up on that. Now I'm fearful of saying that because I don't want everybody to be like me.
You can do some rolls if you want. Skip up every so often.
Yo, yes. How about that? All right. I'll tell you what. We can do that right now if you want. Let's do that right now. So, this is a skip on behalf of Doom. And coming up next, let me make sure I got this right. Yeah, more. I do got you coming up here in just a moment. But yeah, this is going to be a free skip right now on behalf of Doom. As soon as I hit exclamation free, you type exclamation slap. Bada doom, bada bang. Okay. Absolutely. Oh man, dude, where is? I think John G left.
Yeah, he got his track played. He's gone.
Yes, yep. I'm out of here, Chief. He's probably with the girls playing Valorant. That's a John G thing to do.
I never played that game. It looks fun though.
Nah, I'm in the same boat. Same boat, dude. All right. Who's it gonna be? Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. It goes to Lonely Stonely. How are you doing on this fine evening, Lonely Stonely? Let's go. Stonely already manifested it too. He posted it in the skips.
I said it during the break. What I said, like if you guys want to drop some, maybe you heard that.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Worked out. There you go.
Gotcha. Perfect. Huge dubs. Let's run it. Tell me demo. After I turn this background music off. We got a
JP Morgan
indie track.
You don't want the truth. The feeling's not the same. You don't know about pain. Lost the way to feel. Tell me where it hurts. Give it all and try again. Never made a change at all. Ran away so far away. Lost hope in myself. The feeling's not the same. You don't know about pain. Lost the way to feel. Tell me where it hurts.
All right, lonely, stonily. Feels like a very like isolated type track, something you listen to on your own time. And hey, I mean, I guess it does feel like Joji and melodies a little bit. Like, at least, yeah, I'm definitely familiar with some of that. I'll tell you what, I do like the way your voice works on this track in certain areas. And I do like it quite a bit more than the one that I think you sent on Wednesday. I feel like it's a little spotty. I feel like there's certain parts towards the beginning that feel like it could use some retakes even, and some moments where I feel like it slips here and there in the second end. But like overall, I love the idea. I think your voice works well on this. More so when you kind of moved into the groove of this track. I feel like when it really started to set in towards that middle section, I was really loving it. I think it's some moments where you kind of break away from some of the layers and stuff that maybe could just be dialed in on a bit more. But I felt the emotion in it. What you think?
It definitely felt like something I would send in. There's an artist named Kuko. He's kind of like one of the bigger, like lofty indie bedroom kind of music, and I got the same kind of vibes. And I was kind of waiting for him to kind of extend and kind of go further with that. And it did feel a little short, but I liked it. It was a very beautiful track, and I like the concept so far, and something I definitely would listen to going on a walk or just thinking and stuff. So I liked it.
Yeah, dude. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe Stonely was doing more like shoegazy stuff before this style right here. So maybe something you'd want to check out sometime too.
Yeah. I'd be interested in listening to more of his tracks. See what he has.
Hell yeah. W. Shout out Lonely. Appreciate you, fam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to throw your Vox into Melodyne for the little cleanup stuff. I want to try to add a lot of space to it. Dude, yes. Y'all should definitely do that. That would be really cool. More. I'd love to hear that. All right. Coming up next, we do have more. And we have us a Google Drive. Oh, my favorite. We ain't had a Google Drive link in a minute, I don't think. Gotta love this Google Drive now. What the hell? What's up, Antra? Bro, Antra, I am loving the haircut, dog. I'm loving the haircut. Y'all know Antra, man, has really long hair. Bro, I saw you pop up on my feed, and I didn't even know who it was. And I looked and I seen it's Antra. I had to look like 3 different times. I said, what? You look like a whole new person, dog. You know, you always had aura, but you know, I'm liking it, dog. I'm liking it. Good stuff. You know, I can only do so much with my hair, you know, so we just letting it rock right now, dog. Letting it rock. We let all the hair grow right here, dog, because, yeah. Yeah, right, Ultra. This is called Another Lust Song Demo.
Skin will fill the stone top, swallow more than pride in the process. Blame the mirror and raw stress, tame the heat and hotness. It's a boring ride when I count up all the ghosts in conversations at the most. So I wrote another love song, so how could I have done wrong? A lot of years have passed, and when I think about the way they think about the thing I hate to think about, I think it's non-engineered laughs. I'm sure repression is ourselves in need to get rid of friction, unless it's selfish, wordy wealth in how I sell this. Tell me like another fleeting night that you down. I can't force their closure on my account when that's how they learned I was in to be out. Their voices are nothing compared to the one that was leading them on. Don't stop bitching till the phone's hot, skin will fill the stone top, swallow more than pride in the process. Blame the mirror and raw stress, tame the heat and hotness. It's a boring ride when I count up all the ghosts in conversation at the moment. So I wrote another love song, so how could I have done wrong?
First off, I do like the title of this song being Another Lust Song, kind of play off of Another Love Song. I do like that about this. I think that's kind of clever. Yeah, look, I think this is completely different. This was the same artist, Doom, that sent through the, what y'all call it, the psychedelic, the futuristic joint. Yep.
Futuristic drug music.
That's it. Yeah. So this is completely different. And honestly, I like your melodies quite a bit right here. Yeah, I think it just all comes down to building this thing out a little bit and getting the mix perfected as far as how you like it on this. Yeah, I mean, it is, but I mean, I do kind of like what you're doing here, the way you're sounding here. I definitely agree that I think some additions in some spots can really make a track like this just feel a little more full. Especially the chorus, for me, feels like it would really, filled out, would just feel really nice. What you think, Doom?
Yeah, I liked it. I like the way it sound. I feel like it does sound like a spring kind of summer mood, song you can kind of go to a walk to. And I think if it had like a little riff or something, an extended riff, I think that would be pretty good. It was like a guitar or maybe like it sounded kind of like a ukulele, but I like that a lot. That was a good track.
Dude, hell yeah. I'd be down for that. Absolutely. W more. Hey, well, we got more and more coming after this one from more. So thank you, Guilty. Thank you, fam. Y'all gonna be streaming late tonight. Footprints. I don't know. I I guess kind of going with the flow. I don't want to make it too late of a stream. No. You know, thinking maybe another 2 or 3 hours, something like that. Yep.
I'm here for the ride.
Let's go. Yeah, I told dude, whenever you're getting tired or you gotta go, all's well. Let me know. How does your ranking thing go? Well, okay, look, without taking up too much of your time right here. The power rankings are a little bit on hold right now, although everything that's sent through is it's still, you're still gaining like points and whatnot to your ranking. We just haven't like officially released them. Basically, they're going to be tied into our website, and they're going to be an ongoing thing. So you know how we end at the end of every single cycle or like year, we'll start fresh. We're kind of setting it up where we never have to do that, and it can just, you know, which the artists are going to get like progression points and like regression points as well. It's a really cool system we kind of built behind it. But yeah, hopefully by sometime in the summer, we'll make sure that's what we're working towards, making sure we can release it then. So, and the power rankings will be back. Yeah, I miss them too, dog, for sure. W. All right. Let me see. Doom, you got something for us, or you want us to do another free one or free skip?
I was actually about to send one, but let's do a free skip. Let's give it to somebody.
Bet. Well, go ahead whenever you're ready. You can send that too, and I'll get that queued up as well. Ryu, we got you here in just a moment as well. Okay. So we actually let me see. Slat. He's talking about be drippy. Exclamation free. You got 30 seconds on the clock to type in exclamation slap in chat. Get you up on this wheel. There we go. Oh my goodness. 8, 9.
I was trying to figure out what Girl Scout songs I've sent you. I wanted to send you one that I found the other day, but I was like, I want to make sure I haven't sent it before.
You know what? I can show you actually. How about this? I'll show you exactly what you sent me. So I love Spotify. Everything you sent me from Girl Scouts, I've liked, so I know it's up on here.
I mean to do like a spreadsheet, like do different tabs for different streamers, like keep track of myself, because I'm scrolling up to like months ago. I'm like, have I sent this? I don't know, man.
Yo. Leah, you got that W, Leah. No, because see, honestly, bro, I pretty much like everything that you sent me. Like, so anytime you send me anything, like right here, I just go to 6 songs, bang. That's the ones you sent me.
I'm glad. I know you said you throw some on at the gym, and I'm like, I don't know about that. You know, there's some songs that are really melodic, but to each their own, you know, so.
Yeah, I go through like spurts in the gym, bro. Like I'll be going through a whole bunch of different stuff. Like it'll just switch depending on genre and feel. And then I go running, and that's just a completely different vibe. So I love that time, man. That's my space. That's my therapy right there. I can just listen to music and go to town.
Yeah, just think.
Yeah, exactly, bro. I do. More so, like, dude, I'm obviously I'm trying to like get healthy and like gain muscle and all that too, but like I just like I get more out of just getting away and just kind of like shutting everything off. Like just that is like, you know, the best, you know. So W. Leah. Wow, and hey, she manifested too, bro. Up in here, let's go. Did you say you might have already said something to Leah? So okay, let's go. This is called Never Trust a Tool. Never trust a tool, man. We really playing on words tonight. You're scouting? Good.
at 3 in the morning. I don't see a reason I should wait this long. Do you think I'm wrong?
Okay.
Claim you had a busy afternoon. Try to blame it on the factor of the two. But is that really true? Wait. You make up mind, can't be surprised. Even when I cry, it seems you wish for my demise. I'm such a fool. You are so cruel. I broke the rule. Never trust at Never trust at I don't wanna keep playing the game. You know if we continue this way, I'll go insane. Maybe that's just your strategy. One, take a step back, maybe two. Once this song's over, we are through. Gonna count to 3. When I'm done, we'll both be free. Wait. You make up mind, can't be surprised. Even when I cry, it seems you wish for my demise. I'm such a fool. You are so cruel. I broke the rule. Never trust at Never trust at
Yo, I fuck with this. Dude, I'm gonna let you kick it off though. What you think?
That was amazing. Of a complete song, and that synth at the beginning and throughout the song was amazing. Just in the background, it's kind of giving me the nostalgic vibes of like the '90s, and yeah, it was really good. I liked it.
I already knew what I heard. I was like, yo, I feel like, because this is definitely within the same playing field as some of the stuff that you sent in as well. Leah, I've like, you know, sent through some of the best R&B cuts I feel like we've heard this year so far. Just R&B though, and I didn't know that you know, I didn't know you tapped into this. Is this the first time, or you know, your versatility is really nice, especially when it just comes down to like, yes, you got a good voice, yes, you know how to use it, sure, but like this style, it felt very very tasteful as far as like what you were doing and what I would expect over a track like this. Like, again, I love the like the falsetto shifts within that section too. You do got some nice harmonies to back this. Your melody is, again, yeah, it's quite nostalgic, familiar, and catchy all at the same time. This is very different from what I usually do. Yeah, I mean, look, it's very raw, right? Like, I feel like mixing stuff could definitely you know, set this song off a little bit more in some areas, but like yes, absolutely, I think you should tap into this a little bit more. It feels natural, it doesn't feel forced. You know, you're good at it, so yeah, that was cool. W Leah. All right. Love that. Yeah, keep exploring, because I'm gonna tell you what, I mean, you got a great voice that I feel like, you know, if you're willing to tap into different styles and whatnot, I feel like you know, you do some crazy stuff for sure. All right. Well, we actually, so that one was Vanquish
with a summer song for the 7 months.
Yo, Vanquish, what's up, dog? With the Prime too, dog. With the Prime. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What time is it over where you're at? Vanquish is from Australia, I do believe.
He's like a day ahead of us.
Yeah, yeah. It's so weird though. I don't know why. So I was on Mountain Stream, and I feel like maybe I'm tripping. Sometimes it feels like it's behind me, and sometimes it's in front of me. I don't like. I'm like, wait a minute. Anyways, 2:23 p.m. My goodness. Yeah, it is 12:23 a.m. over here. Yeah, we're whole different days. Well, almost. W Vanquish. Hopefully all is well, man. Appreciate you, dog. So we are gonna do a free submission right now, because that is where we was at right there. Okay. So that last one was for a free skip. This one is gonna be our middle free submission, and bada boom, bada bang. Just type exclamation. Wait a minute. No, don't do it. Shit. Okay. Screwed up, dog. I screwed up, guys. Okay, hold up. Hold your horses, dog. Hold the front door. Okay. Sorry about that. My apologies. All right. There you go. Yo, was my background music playing that whole time, Doom?
Yeah, but it wasn't too bad. It was kind of low.
I'm sorry, dog. I apologize.
Cool,
I told you I was going to, at least I warned you. I was like, I'm going to mess up one of these times, man. Crap.
I was kind of vibing with it. I'm not going to lie.
Okay.
So
all right.
That wasn't too bad.
All right. Word. Cool. All right. Wait a minute. 30 seconds. It cut some of y'all. Oh, snap. Oh. Apologies, y'all. Sorry about that, man. That one goes to Ocon. Okay. Let's get Ocon lined up here. All right, this one is called Untitled 34. Let me make sure I turn this off now. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Somebody explain this beat for me in chat, please. I'm just, what would you call this? Elevator doors, takeout, house. When your boss has a second phase. Zura, thank you so much for the follow. I think some really creative ideas. Yeah, definitely some really creative ideas and some spots that I don't even know how to explain it. I mean, you could say housey, but I don't feel like this don't feel like no pure house to me. You know, I don't know. You're definitely experimenting and doing some cool stuff. I like that. There's some time. Like one thing that I jotted down here. You guys familiar with the song "Everything in Its Right Place"? Smashing Pumpkins. Yeah. It felt like that some of that was sampled right here at times. I don't know if maybe I'm tripping, maybe that's just a certain sound I was hearing, but I was like, oh. Weird time signatures. Yeah, I mean, unorthodox for sure. I feel like here's my biggest thing in it. I feel like once we got past like the first section, I felt like I wanted some change, no doubt, but it just felt like the track was writing this like chaos the whole time. And I feel like some calm down time, some time that we can kind of, you know, smooth out the track and gel you through it would be very beneficial right here. Cause it became quite a lot as we kind of was getting, especially towards the end of that track. I was like, ooh, there were times where I did enjoy it. I did enjoy everything coming together, but it lost its luster. And so, yeah, so cool ideas. I just think arrangement could give this more. What's your thoughts on what we listened to there, Doom?
I mean, there's parts where I was like, how is this working? And there's a lot going on in a good way, but then there's parts where it just sounded like there's two different songs playing at the same time. Mostly towards the end, I think if that was mixed a little better, which I think it kind of did towards the end, there was probably like a middle part where it introduced something that sounded like a Pokemon song.
Oh.
But then they kind of phased it in towards the end. I don't know. It was kind of up and down, but it definitely was kind of experimental. I really don't know what else to call it, but experimental. But it was something.
Yeah, it's got some bones here, dog. So definitely keep working on it. Keep working on what you're doing. I was like, Doom, like Moda, and turn the background music back on at the end of this song, because I was probably like hearing two songs.
Kind of.
Yeah. W. All right, y'all. Let me get this next one lined up. If you are new coming into the chat, welcome here tonight. Send your music in through the Discord. We chilling, we vibing. We got Doom here with us, and yeah, looking to hear something dope. Coming up next, we do have this one from Girl Scout, The Kill. So this is one that I have not heard. Off the same album, though. The same album.
I think we're almost done with this album. I think I've sent you every other song. So
how many tracks? Let's see. It is a shorter album. I'll never forget that outro. Like that too. Then once I listen to the outro, I was like, oh my gosh. Let's go. It's called The Kill.
You can try to change your mind on a whim, but you can't, and you will let me down, and I'll still pretend to understand. Cross the street at the end of the road, look around, left and right, chances high the cars won't stop.
That was really good. Holy crap. It's crazy, man. Every time I get one of those tracks, like, I'm always like, well, you know, I've heard some of the like really good ones. Maybe this next one, you know, that's usually not how an album is, but dang, I feel like everything that I've heard has something a little bit different going forward. And this one absolutely felt like that too, especially with like the synth at the end too. Like that entire ending section was crazy. Some really, some of the melodies in the most odd way. You might think I'm tripping right here. You know, they do kind of feel like they remind me of something that I'd hear from out of like a Nirvana song or something. You know, that's where I really draw that, like, I feel this, but it's like her singing too. It switches, progression. Yeah, man. Doom, what do you like about this song?
I just like the use of the synths, just like different types of synths throughout the song. There's like that kind of howling alien kind of abduction synth in the middle.
Yeah,
that really locked me in.
The wobbly.
Yeah, and then the pure explosion of synth at the end, and then they just bottle it up, and it just slowly drips off. When I heard that part, I'm like, I gotta send this to somebody. It's a good track. I feel like this album, if you listen from the beginning to the end, it's a whole story, and it's really good. I could listen to the full album over and over again, have no issue with it. Dude,
I was trying to look up. You familiar with Album of the Year, like the website Album of the Year?
No, is that like a website you vote on, or
no? So this is really cool. So like a lot, you can go up in here and so let's see. Here, I'll show this to you so you can see this real quick. So what you can do over here is you can go over here and look at like the album score basically, and how it was received from like critics and like users. Sometimes you'll see like Pitchfork reviews or something on here on like the projects. But yeah, that is super promising. But this might be a cool website to kind of tap into if you're ever curious about, like, you know, wondering what other people think about that. Bro hit me with Divine. Boom. All right,
yeah,
guilty.
I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Sure. That sounds like a cool website to look through.
It is, and it keeps you up to date too. Like you can this is where you find out pretty much where like a lot of the newer albums are coming out, like release dates and stuff. Like it gets updated on that. It's very, very helpful. You know, and everything's just rated and scored, so it's cool. That's pretty good. That's pretty much an 8, bro, on this album right here. I'm definitely gonna give that a full listen. W. Speaking of U's, we got Ryu. Okay, that was cheesy. We got Ryu 4K, 5K, 6K, and 7K coming up right now. No, I'm playing with you. Alrighty, wait a minute. Where did my... Alright. Let's go. Ryu, how is your night going, man? What's up? This is called Killing Me Softly. Oh, we got a sample right here, maybe. Dude, I'm vibing. Hell yeah, dog. Let's check this out. Let's see what we got.
So don't you go and lie about me. You said our hearts grew cold and I honestly agree. I still love you the same. How do you feel about me? Cause I swear to you that you really might be killing me softly. Bitch, I'm no anomaly. Something about these feelings and emotions seem so promising. I don't know where to go. You all I ever needed. Honestly, without you, I would never really be completed. Hate that I'm a selfish piece of shit. I know I'm so conceited. Or you hate me, but I need somebody undivided. Tough love, running out of love. You don't give a fuck. This is more than lust, love. So don't you go and you said our hearts grew cold and I honestly agree. I still love you the same. How do you feel about me? Cause I swear to you that I'll always wear my heart on my sleeves and I'm bleeding fuck analogies. You play me like a game. game, and honestly, fuck your apologies. Love you too hard, I got caught inside of a fantasy. I went to hell and back, I picked you up and made you part of me. Hate that you're a bitch, but I can't lie, that shit just gets to me. Like maybe part of me can thrive in all of this toxicity. All on social media, you're dragging me for publicity, just to say you didn't mean a word you ever said to me.
Oh man, that was hard. That was good, dude. I ain't gonna lie. This needs, and it's crazy. Oh, okay, that's why, because we got a whole freaking minute and a half of some silent sauce right here, dog. I want, this is a type of track, bro, and especially within this lane, that I feel like, I don't know who produced this. It needs one of those like crazy ending drops, like this ending on like a crazy bang. I love your voice in this style though, dude. This, I'm be honest, and I know we played the wrong one because you sent another one. This might be my favorite solo performance from you in a song. Like I love, again, the falsetto switch right there within that section. That was great, very tasteful. Your voice over like this type of beat, which I guess, I don't know, what would y'all say? Does it feel more like alt pop maybe? Dude, you fit in so well. Yeah, I feel like a track like this with a crazy ending of, you know, whatever that may be would be freaking fire. Doom, how you feel about it?
Yeah, it was a short and sweet, but I feel like if it was a little bit longer, it would have been great. I was waiting for the huge explosion. I feel we kind of got a bit of explosion with the bass kind of kicking in, and it was very good. But I'm kind of excited to see what it becomes, you know, down the road.
Definitely. This is one I would just spend as much time on as you need, dog, because I really like it. And this is different from you, Ryu. Usually I've been hearing a lot more like soulful stuff with Trend and stuff like that. But he experimented and did crazy enough. I think it was a stream after you already left one of the nights. I was like, as I said something about it, I was like, dang, I wish Doom would have heard this. He did like a shoegaze type track with this girl that I thought was really cool. I was like, yeah, I was thinking about you while listening to it. But yeah. W Ryu. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. All right. Let me check where we at right here, guys. It looks like we have some more. We got some more. It's just, so what's up with the more thing? Is this like, this is your new thing? Guilty? It's your new name? Oh, you sent me a link, didn't you? I got you, homie. FML. Get on the right screen right here. This is FML, Full Metal Lobotomy. Wait a minute. This is this you? Or is this just something? Oh, this is my, oh, you're in a band? Okay. It's what most of the time is dedicated to. Y'all probably won't love it, to be honest, but I'm proud of it, so I'm gonna submit it. Dude, hell yeah. Balls. What you doing tonight, Pooh? Okay. More, a lot more is my new name for solo stuff. Cool. All right. Let's check it out. Let's peep.
Your life against my
The one with hair. What up, Zay?
Stop. Why'd you stop?
You're right. We are kind of mismatched, Doom.
I just need some motherfucking peace. My chest burns clean from the kerosene. I just need some motherfucking peace. My chest burns clean from the kerosene. I just need some motherfucking peace. My chest burns clean from kerosene.
Okay, all right. That song was long. More. This is the case of, like, at least for me. I mean, I feel like the song felt way too long. But the thing is, I don't want to take away from, like, it had some cool ass shit going on though. Like, you really had some interesting ideas brought into this. The screaming performance was dope. The instrumentation I thought had some standout spots too. I just got lost in it, man. And I feel like because it's 5 minutes of, I feel like a track like this, I feel like can be centered more with something. Like, I would like to personally see a singing performance right here to kind of contrast with a lot of these heavier like spots in this track that I think could just balance things out a little bit. Because it just feels like, in my opinion, it just feels like it's just going as hard as it can, and instead of like really trying to kind of let the song like breathe a bit in moments. But again, I will say a lot of really cool ideas, and overall mix I think could be improved. It's tough with the style, I get it, but I think that could be something here too. Anyways, Doom, what's your thoughts on this?
I didn't really feel like 5 minutes to me. It felt more like a 3 to 2 minute song. This kind of music is pretty good to me. I do kind of agree with you. There was like a singing element to it. I think it could have gave it a little bit more depth, but it seems like that's not what they're going for. And when you hear a band with that name, I think this is kind of what you expect.
Yeah.
The sound you're so hoping to get. So I liked it. It's a good track.
Cool, man. Yeah, that's one of those things where like, I don't listen to as much of like this style or whatnot, but dude, I love it almost felt like conversational in certain moments where it was like doing the scream talking back and forth. I thought that was like super cool, super interesting. We do have some songs that have cleans too. This is just my favorite production wise. Yeah, keep it up, man. More. It sounds like you got quite a few things. Is that it? We got a brand new alias under a lot more, and you got a band too. Holy crap! Keep rocking out, bro. I appreciate you, fam. Okay. Let me make sure. So yeah, we are at a point where I am gonna do a free submission. Doom, if you want to send me something, absolutely, because I know you got more lined up. But right now, I don't think we have anything else in the queue as of right now. Other than those, so we could either give it out or exclamation. Oh, sorry.
You called it the last 2 times. I'm like looking for a song to send you. Like you can send it. I'm like in progress, but I'm down to give one away as well.
Okay.
If you want to fill that queue up.
Either way, we're gonna do a free submission right now anyway. So, we'll just hit that up. Cool. We're opening for a touring band next Friday. Holy crap! Where's this at? Dude, word. Dub skis. Alrighty. Well, guys, you know the deal. We type exclamation free. You type exclamation slap. All right, let me move to this other screen so I don't mess everybody up. I do apologize about that a second ago, guys. Sorry about that. That one was on me. Okay. Well, let's go. 30 seconds on the clock. Exclamation slap. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, yeah. Perfect time. Dude, Doom, I think you was here for like, you was definitely here before we did this and we did the Siri number drop.
Yeah. I saw a few of those streams.
Oh yeah. Man, that was Gianji was the funniest person in chat, getting so ticked each time with that. Yeah. All right, who we got? Who's it gonna be? Hey, that is Zura. Am I saying that right? Zura? Let's go. Zura actually just followed. So I'm gonna find Zura real quick. W. Zura, if you do go by a different name over here in Discord, do let me know. Oh, yeah. Mo's eyesight just deceiving him at his old age. Okay. All right. We're going to SoundCloud. Word. Let's go. I'm effed up. Love Pert. Tell us something about yourself, man. Where you from? You know, produce, vocalist. Let us know. Oh, let me turn this off for you. This is my first time checking out the music right here. Dude, I think you're doing some cool stuff. You know, you got a cool style with the voice right here. Low key, there's like one decision I would maybe want to go different with right here. Although I am actually on board with this being the length that it is, 1 minute 30 seconds. I feel like you kind of, you know, you got to understand the style and to not go like too overboard with it is cool. I just needed a little bit of melodic shift within like the final, what was it? I think it's around like 50. Like I feel like if you just added like one more little section to this track that maybe was kind of veering away from that a tad, I feel like you'd be cool. And because, I mean, it's a cool song, you know, but that's just kind of what I would recommend for that. Did you produce this beat? Do let me know. What you think, dude?
I liked it. It definitely felt like an intro to something. It was leading into something else, but it was the mixing was very good and it was very melodic. And I liked the picture of the voice that was kind of in the background. That's kind of like what I go for. So yeah, it was a good track.
Cool, dog. Yeah, Zura. Let me check right here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit you with a follow. I'm gonna throw this over here on the contender list. Keep it up, man. I definitely would like to peep more of your music. See what else you do. What else you got going on. Cool stuff, dog. Absolutely. Hey, look, I'm not saying we got to do this, but if Doom would be okay with it, it's up to you. I haven't asked you, like, you got to go pee or something? You got to go to the bathroom or anything? I could always do a BRB.
Yeah, let me grab some water real quick.
Yeah. Give us just a moment, guys. We'll be right back. I'm just going to leave the screen up and play some music. Just like 2 minutes, right? And we'll be back. Alrighty. Cool. Back in a sec. Bada boom, bada bang.
Said everything is fine, everything's under control. But who am I to lie straight into a mirror? Insecurities can fall to break my balance pole. What a show. Used to shift the blame away, but I'm old enough to know. Deciding my own fate is a single seater. But I like the post to tame all the feelings overflowing. How many absence killing me? Smiling with substance used to feel. Ain't that trustworthy after all? After all, I balance that fences you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till I go numb. Overdoing pleasures becoming my pain. I'm losing the game of serenity. Need to prove things to myself and call it a day. Fulfill the dream of a child I once knew. And I true love of the future I wanna possess. Bloom at the cost of tranquility. After school are the people I wanna impress. A level soul gives the power to choose. Harmony's absence killing me. Smiling with substance used to feel. Ain't that trustworthy after all? After all, I balance that fences you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till
Hey, what's up, yo? How's it going? Yeah, pretty good. Just chilling on the stream. Listen to some good music.
So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never blame fear. And the drip on me knows why it's hell. Yeah, the drip on the boy, why it's out. I can put this shit together, they can tell. One hand on the Baba Odell.
Sorry, man. Had to take a little angel outside.
Yeah, you're good. My dog was watching some Rick and Morty. So
Hey, I still remember you sent me the picture of the dog in the Vikings joint.
yeah.
Which yeah, man. I actually had a little Green Bay Packer sweater that my dog was wearing for a little bit.
Nice.
Well, this is the past dog, but grew out of it. Yeah, no.
You still have it, or did you get rid of it?
I don't even know where it might be at this point. This has probably been like 10 years ago. My dog was like, actually, it's when he was just getting, come here, bro, here, bud. It's when he was like, smaller than Angel. So, Brody.
Yeah. I put my dog in that jersey for like 2 seconds, and then he started tripping over himself. So that was the only time I put clothes on him.
I got you. Word. Well, hey, it's perfect, man. Like, dude, deck the dogs out. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Dude. All right. W, man. Coming up next of the night. This one is. Oh, wait a minute. Am I tripping? Okay. See, now I think I might be tripping. I didn't just do a free submission and not play it, did I? Did we play everybody? Are we all caught up? I think so.
I think we are. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down to give one away, though. One of my skips.
Dude, W freaking Doom, bro. Come on now. W freaking Doom. Banger Billy with the raid. The party of 11. Billy. What's up, guys? What's up, Trey? Yo, Trey, I heard you on a song earlier with Slit. Yeah, man. Dude. Yeah. Huge W, man. How was y'all stream? How did it go? We are chilling over here. Banger Billy. Just some music submissions tonight? Huge dubs. Y'all go follow Billy. Billy, man, it's about time to get you back over here on this stream. But I feel like I gotta prepare myself for Billy. Billy's. I mean, last time you had me twerking on stream. So like, as Spider-Man, mind you. Anyways, yeah, long story, but yeah. Anyways, the leak. Word, man. Appreciate you so much, bro. Y'all go follow Billy. Great guy. Our Break the Beat winner, by the way. The champion. Hey, yo. No, it's on. If you're talking about the Spider-Man joint, it's in our clips, bro. You can just go see it on the Twitch page. Yes, sir. Talk your talk. Let's go. Alrighty. Hey, we got one coming up next right here. This one is Bird Song is the name of the track, and it is by Punch Love. Bird Song by Punch Love. Yo, my face over here on the right side. Why is it like that? Hold on, why is my YouTube looking that way tonight? Is this like the new setup or something?
I think they changed it. They made the thumbnails like huge. They change it every month.
Can I hit this and move it? That's crazy, but that's like, that don't need to be that. I gotta create a whole new template now. Like, anyways, it's just funny. I'm seeing myself. I'm looking at myself.
It like a day. They constantly flip. I remember working at Google. They would have meetings of product and wanting to change small things for no reason, just to justify their job. So,
dang, man,
that's how it is.
That is super interesting. Dang, dog. You just, now I know this ain't the time or the place. I like, that sounds really, I like to have a whole conversation on that. Just as far as the stuff that they do over there, It's crazy.
Yeah, just let me know.
Definitely make that happen. Bird song. By the way, guys, we need to do another live interview night, man. How about next Friday? Anybody down for next Friday? Doing that? We ain't done that in a while. So let's make it happen. Oh, we just do it from time to time. We just bring on artists, producers, whoever, really. Chop it up for a minute. Thank you, more jumps. Yo. It is so freaking sick, bro. Shut the front door. What? Is this a transitional track? Like it's a transition into something else? Okay. Oh my gosh. What?
Melted.
Melted. Yeah, exactly, bro. Melted. What the heck? What an outro, though. It's like I don't know, the style of track this was going for some reason, those like electronic textures and glitches and whatnot, like I could have not expected that in a million years. That's where it would have ended up. But yeah, man, what do you love about this track?
I mean, just the journey of it going on and like where it started, and then the ending is just so different. But it's kind of like the tracks some people have sent so far tonight, where it's like throwing a lot at the wall. But I feel like this track really finishes, and there's that explosion towards the end where the vocals come in before it kind of goes, kind of wacky at the end. But it's one of those tracks that it just works.
Yeah, no, exactly, bro. I definitely agree. It's like, you had these really full, like, noisy sections that are like really nice, bringing the shoegaze in. When you're listening to this track, it almost feels like it's full of like burst here and there, where like it catches you off guard in moments where we intensify in sections that you wouldn't necessarily saw it coming. If done right, like you're like you talking about too. I mean, that's you're getting that emotional impact too that you're trying to with the record, and so I thought that was really cool. I love a track that, again, if it's gonna be this length, like that little bridge section I thought was absolutely beautiful. Very good placement of it too. I feel like when we went into that, it was really nice. And then we capped off with some freaking like crazy shit. Like, so do you know if this song is part of a project?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm slowly working through this project.
Okay.
And sending them out to different people. I think I've sent you one of the other songs on this project.
Mm-hmm. You sent me Screwdriver, so the project's called Channels. Yeah, wow. Yeah, this is one of those bands, right? I think they're trying to kind of, I don't know if I want to say trying. They're not like consistent, like dropping all the time. They're almost, from what I'm seeing, it's almost like through the years. So they have songs over here that sound like crazy well, but then you see they only have 6,000 some monthly listeners. But yeah, that was freaking nuts. My questions more would be of how those little electronic textures maybe tie into the project and what it's doing. Definitely gotta peep. It's cool. It's cool stuff. It's cool stuff, dog. I like that song. Hot Mulligan. You ever heard of them?
It's I don't know, I keep saying this tonight, but it sounds familiar. I probably have heard one of their tracks, but I just can't place it.
I mean, I'm the same way. I feel like I've heard Hot Mulligan before too, but I couldn't tell you. Dog.
It does sound like an innuendo for something.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that too, Shoot. Yo. All right. Well, more and more, more and more, I believe is how you say it, right? More, a lot more. I'm sorry. I'm going to get it right, dog. Okay. Shoot, man. Y'all should have seen me with names back in the day, or actually still today. I still botch names all the time. Let's go. Looks like we got a Spotify link right here. Bang. Death of the Party. Death of the Party. You could say guilty. Yeah, bro. All right. I'll just refer to you as guilty for now. Death of the Party. All right. This is by the band that we just listened to.
Time
How many of you are in the band? Do let me know. How many in the band? Let me know. Doom, what you think?
That felt like something that would go hard in like the 2008, 2010s. Like you have like Breaking Benjamin and My Chemical Romance, and it felt like something that was coded like that. But I liked it. I feel like the screaming came in at the right moments, and it didn't feel overbearing. Kind of like the last track they sent for this band, it felt like it was a little too much screaming. This one felt like a really good balance, and I liked it a lot. That was a great track.
Yeah, perfect balance too. I think the vocals were great. There's 4 of them up on there. So what's your role? I'm just curious. Guilty, do let me know. Yeah, no, I thought this track was really good. I think it had a whole lot of moments into it. It's just mixing, dog. I think mix is got to use a little bit of work right here as far as getting this to sound as full and nice the way it should. That was the only thing that I think was kind of like holding this track a bit back for me, because I love the moves, I love the structure, I love where y'all were at. Just getting everything to sound awesome, right? So, yeah, man, this was cool, good stuff. No, this is Doom. This is a ask and you shall receive, because we were just talking about how the singing would sound so great, mesh with that. So. Now it also kind of paints the other picture from the other song for me a little bit more as far as what they were trying to accomplish on that. So, really, I think it's just getting the mixes sounding good, man. Word, drums and backing box. Nice. Love it. Dude, fire. Cool stuff. I approve, man. We definitely gotta hear you do more stuff over here in this, dog. That's what's up. Talk about evolution. I would not have expected you to be over here doing this. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Good stuff. Love it. Let me see. We are going to play a free submission. Somebody say free submission. What, Mo? Yeah. Oh, my gosh. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. We are going to go with the exclamation free. You know what? Maybe one of these times I should bring back Siri. I assume you use iPhone, Doom.
Yeah. Right. I have a 13.
Shoot, man. Really? I think I got a... What are they at now? Is it like 16, 17, something like that?
I feel like they're at like 50 something. I don't know.
Dude, I think I have a 13 too, Doom. I'm be honest. Mine's
off back market.
Okay.
$200.
Shoot, man. Yeah. Dude, how they got me on this was like, I had the insurance plan. So they was like, well, you could buy this new phone or you could get the same old phone for like $50 or $100, something like that. I'm like, yeah, okay. I mean, let me just... This phone's fine.
Yeah, I do refurbished tech, and then for my phone plan, I do Boost Mobile. It's like $25 a month, so that's all I pay for phone service is $25.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Trend can cheat now. Well, no, I didn't say I was gonna do that right now, y'all. Okay, I just said we'll do that shortly, and if we do, I might ask Doom to ask Siri. So, all right. Exclamation free. You got 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds on the clock to type exclamation slap to be qualified to have your song played for free. Yeah, so let me ask you why I'm here, because you're definitely going to be one of the first person that we send merch to. What's your thing? Like, you wear a lot of hats or like hoodies or like, what you be wearing mostly?
I wear a lot of flannels because the office gets pretty cold and it's just very business casual.
Got it.
I like the idea of wearing hats. I buy a lot of hats and they don't look good on my head, but I have like a whole collection of them, but mostly flannels and then like, sweaters.
Sweaters, flannels. Okay. Got it. Yo, a Next Up FM flannel would look dope, bro. It would, I don't know.
Yeah, I can come up with a few designs if you want.
Dude,
send them your way.
Please, if you're down, that would be helpful too. Because you might have heard me talk about, like, I got this shirt press, and we're still getting everything kind of set up and whatnot. But I still got, like, a lot to learn and, like, designs to kind of master what we want to do. Bro, I'll send you, if you're open to it, I'll send you all our, like, logo design stuff. I'll send you a folder.
Okay.
Dude, that would be super cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of graphic design. I think my old YouTube channel, towards the beginning of it, it was speed art for different, like, sniper teams. Like Devil and Dare and all that, so.
Dang, bro. Shoot, you got to show me some of that stuff. That's cool. Nice. All right. Fire. Let's go. Hey, man. Yo, I got wrapped up in the convo. I completely didn't see who won the free submission. Did you see who won the free submission? I missed it. Dang, bro. I missed it.
I don't know.
Hold on. I can always check on YouTube, I think. Oh, YouTube changed their stuff too, huh? Ain't nobody in chat saying anything either. Y'all being mighty quiet right now.
Might have been Spacey.
Was it Spacey?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise. Hey, oh snap. We got somebody on YouTube. What's up, dog? Thank you so much. Surprise. What a welcome surprise. Appreciate that. All right. Let's go. Little Spacey. It's been a minute, man. How you been? What's up, dog? All right, this is called Eater. Let's go.
Spacey. Yeah, it's about dedication. I just tell them run, I've been racing. I just let I got Zannies in the basement. Oh. I just woke up in my grace, yeah. Got a little bitch in my face. She try to eat on me all day, yeah. Got a bitch in my place. She gon' do whatever I say, yeah. Hit that bitch every day. Go to sleep, I let her lay there. She said Easter. Had a snow bunny bouncing on the Easter. You got no money, so you couldn't freak her. Why your nose running? I think you a tweaker. Damn, that little bitch look bad. She a red bone. Yeah, I done got so much money I can't even hit home. Yeah, I done got so much money I can't even hit home. Yeah, fucking that bitch so loud you need some headphones. Yeah, I told her get hit with the left, get hit with the right. Living my life and I'm living it right. I'm fucking that bitch every night. Yeah, nigga probably keep dipping in Sprite. I got a little bitch ride a dick every night. Yeah, no, ain't wifey. Yeah, no, she trifling. Yeah, I get a bitch, she a Viking. Yeah, she did that shit and I like it. Yeah, I got my wrist a little icy. Yeah, now that bitch feel like I'm Tyson. Yeah, you got to hold that down. I got to go round. I'm in the photo lounge. We making no sounds. I'm back on that love. This that love is raised. Try to cook the brain. Yeah, we geeked up by the space. Yeah, I'm back on that movie. I can't make it rain. Yeah, I can feel that pain. It's gonna make you go insane. Yeah. Get it in rush. You get it leaving the dust. I got a better way. I got infinity sluts. They wanna hit any truck. I gotta celebrate. Get the vicinity set. I'm bringing all of the sluts. I'm about to renovate. Sound like a lot of fun. Man, this bitch real bad. Might have a whole lot of sun. Hit it from the bad. I know this hoe about to run. If a nigga mad, I got a whole lot of guns. I just woke up in my grace, yeah. Got a little bitch in my face. She try to eat on me all day, yeah. Got a bitch in my place. She gon' do whatever I say, yeah. Hit that bitch every day. Go to sleep, I let her lay there. Easter. She said Easter. Had a snow bunny bouncing on the Easter. You got no money, so you couldn't freak her. Why your nose running? I think you a tweaker. Damn, that little bitch look bad. She a red bone. Yeah, I done got so much money I can't even hit home. Yeah, I done got so much money I can't even hit home. Yeah, fucking that bitch so loud you need some headphones. Yeah, I told her get hit with the left, get hit with the right. Living my life and I'm living it right. I'm fucking that bitch every night. Yeah, nigga probably keep dipping in Sprite. I got a little bitch ride a dick every night. Yeah, no, ain't wifey. Yeah, no, she trifling. Yeah, I get a bitch, she a Viking. Yeah, she did that shit and I like it. Yeah, I got my wrist a little icy. Yeah, now that bitch feel like I'm Tyson. Yeah, you got to hold that down. I got to go round. I'm in the photo lounge. We making no sounds.
1 second. Sorry.
Nose running, I think you a tweaker. Damn, that little bitch look bad. She a red bone. Yeah, I done got so much money I can't even hit home. Yeah, I done got so much money I can't even hit home. Yeah, fucking that bitch so loud you need some headphones.
That's the line right there. I like that line right there. After it's so loud you need some headphones. Anyways, I think that's pretty hard. Dude, you got some really good melodic pockets right here. Like I love your flow, your performance on this thing. You kind of got the little like yeet backing with the whistle, but like it's a really cool touch on this track. I think it you know, it works really well. It's not like it's in the important moments, not in like the entirety of the track. So yeah, man, I mean, pretty much I like this track. I think you sound good. I think it's just getting the you know, getting the mix sounding good. That's pretty much it. Right? A really good mix on this track will set it off without a doubt. Oh, this is Sage. Okay. So a little spacey on the production, Sage on the vocals, which they've been a duo that we've heard a lot of music from. Dude, cool. I like this. What do you think, Doom?
Yeah, about the same thing. It's just the production was really well done. Spacey killed it, and I think, you know, there was a lot of bars, and it's kind of like what you had to go back and kind of listen to it. I think a couple plays and you'll kind of catch different bars, and it was really well done. So it was a great track.
Yeah, man. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all keep working. I love that, man. Like I'll always promote that #1 as far as artists, producers working collectively, but them in particular are ones that have like almost evolved and progressed together into what y'all are doing now. It doesn't sound nothing like when I last heard you guys. I like this. Yeah. Keep that up, fam. Good stuff. Good stuff. I love that whistle, dude. That whistle was a little earworm for real.
The 3 claps, like in the random spot, kind of got me. It like took my headphone off. I'm like, is someone clapping?
Yeah.
Into my apartment?
Yeah.
It was too clean.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no. Facts. Shout out. Absolutely. All right. Zella Fella. I definitely remember that name. String of Hearts. Let's go.
Always makes sense. Yes, I tried to disappoint, but I always end by the fence. I wish I did and waste all my time every night. Why am I the one who always ends up so tired? Listen to me, baby, not a Bible calling out here with that tone. You can't tell the way that let go of the day. I left you in the streets and you can't tell me from the other day you I was wondering what took you so long. Yes, I tried to play the victim till the victim came along. Now she listens to the way I make out with the night. Why am I the one who always ends up so tired? Why am I the one who always ends up so tired?
Love the texture in this track. Cool. 4 years old. Had to do some little research myself and seeing that this looks like exactly when they got started. String of Hearts was actually an EP right here. Yeah. It's definitely one of those songs that's like intentionally going for the more like muffled, buried kind of like sound within it, but like great melodies, really cool atmosphere. You know, it's like it's a lot, but it sounds pure, it sounds intentional, you know. Really, really beautiful stuff right there. Sense and everything. Yeah, what's your thoughts on this track? And let me ask you this: is this possibly the first track you discovered Zello from?
No, I think I sent you one that was called Vanilla. That was the first track I found from them, and then I kind of went down this project they had, and all the songs on this project are like a little bit different. I think Vanilla was a little more poppy, and this one's more grunge and more rock. There's another one I was gonna send you. Maybe I'll send it next time. That's a bit different as well. But so far, I'm kind of getting into this band. I kind of want to start at the beginning, so kind of found this one first.
It's awesome, bro. I'm shocked. I almost want to say like they have 86,000 monthly listeners, right? But like from what I'm counting, they have less than 10 tracks released. Did maybe they remove some tracks, or like did you know? Do you know anything about any of this?
No, I haven't looked too deep into it. I just kind of found this project, and maybe they're just kind of taking their time on it. So
yeah, it is really nice. So that's really cool. I like that. Right there was a mood, right there, dog. Almost 1 million plays on this one. Yeah. I just want to get a quick like remembrance. That's all. Yep. I see that. Absolutely. W. I took off tonight to watch you guys. This is awesome. Pool, we love you, bro. Holy crap. Well, I'm sorry I'm doing this just now, but if you guys are not following Lost Pool Boy, I swear, look, which Pool's probably gonna think I'm BSing, but like, I've had the opportunity to do some stuff with Pool the past couple months. It's just like schedule and like timing just hasn't. It's just been crazy. It just hasn't worked out like I'd hope it would. But Pool, I definitely want to get on here and do some shit at sometime soon, man. I remember we was cooking up some pretty cool ideas at one point. So I mean, man, just let me know. Pool also has a huge competition. You might have more info on that than I do, Doom, if you want to let us know. But there's a huge competition Pool's running in about like a week or so.
Yeah, it's like an artist competition. I think the deadline's the 17th, and there's a pretty big cash pool, and it's gonna grow. I can guarantee it. So go check out his Discord and sign up.
Yeah, Pool, if we want to get involved in that, that's what we need to do. Just go to the Discord, sign up. Any info, Pool, you want to give everybody on that. Dude, that sounds fire. I'm definitely going to be checking it out. Hell yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely. Still here, bro. I appreciate you, Drip. W Drip. But yeah, dog. Go tap in. And, yeah, hey, Pool, if you need any help with anything I can do to help over there, do let me know. You said it's next weekend? Is that right? You said the 7th. I think 17th. You said 17th, right?
Yeah, I think there's like 2 weeks left.
2 weeks.
17 falls on the... Yeah, 17 falls on the Sunday. Not in 2 Sundays. Or 3 Sundays, actually. So, you got 2 weeks.
Cool. Plenty of time. Get it in. Cash prize. Shoot. Win some money for being talented. I mean, shit. Like, that's a win-win, dog. So yeah, go tap into that over there, man. Huge dubs. All right. Doom is giving out a skip. Oh my gosh. Can we drop W's in the chat for that, bro? W freaking Doom. Giving out skip right now. Okay. Now, Doom, I will ask if you're open to doing this now. And it would help me because I could like run for a quick second. Would you be open to doing the Siri call like old times off the phone?
Yeah, I got you. I think I disabled Siri because it kept eavesdropping. But let me go pull it back up.
Dude, I'll be sitting there on my phone by my side, and I'll see the little Siri ring pop up, right? I'm like, yo, why does shit listen to me, man? Shit.
I'll be at work and it happens, and I'm like, I'm gonna get in trouble for
Yeah,
this.
right. This shit, yeah, exactly. Fuck. Yo, it's crazy, man.
1 through 20, or what's the count?
Yeah,
for it?
1 through 20. You tell me when you're ready, or actually, let's let Doom, if you want to ask, that'll be perfect. I'll run to the restroom. So we're gonna play a free submission right now, or a skip on behalf of Doom. So we're gonna do a Siri roll call. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Hey Siri, pick a number between 1 and 20. All right. I'm not going to reveal the number yet. People just start spamming. All right. All right. We have a winner. It's Lonely Stonely. I think he's won one before. So congratulations. Drop your song in the chat. Fool, you didn't have to take off tonight, man. Appreciate you being here though. Congratulations, Stonely. I'm definitely going to give more skips away throughout the night, guys. It was Lonely Stonely. I think they already won one earlier, but they won another one.
All right. Dude, the luck of the lonely. That's what it is. Luck of the lonely, dog. You know what? That'll work. I thought it was 84 for sure. Yeah. Let's find Lonely Stonely right here. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight on your Friday night, Saturday morning. Dang, bruh. Well, the song is called I'm Done With Everything. All right. Alt rock.
Losing the way that I see the things that I need. Don't know what to believe. I'm living my life like I'm
I'm done with everything. What you think, Doom?
That was very haunting. I liked it. There's a band, I'm trying to put my finger on it, but it sounds just like them that I used to listen to when I first got into shoegaze. But it was very, very haunting, and it was a good track.
I'm glad you got to hear some of this because this is kind of where I was going with what I was saying earlier. Next up, think he in a edit right now. Yeah, what you mean, Paul? Yeah, it definitely felt haunting. I think, look, with this track, the only thing that I feel like we can really add to, I think the mood is there, the vibe is there, all that's working for it. I feel like I want a little more variety from this, like, or just something to break away from that performance or add to it. I'm not saying it necessarily even needs change. Like, I was thinking some like subtle screams in the background right here could just be a great texture to this track. I feel like it could work great. There's parts on it where, like, I feel like just the additions could add a little subtle progression to it where it doesn't need to go, changing up crazy, although you could. But that's the main thing with, like, this and this styles. I wanted a little more from it. You know what I'm saying? But it was good. I like what you did. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, it's cool. Look, you're still at that at a spot right now where you're exploring into your voice, into your sound. You're trying different things. And I think that's great, man. Just keep working on yourself day by day. That's all we can do. And at the end of the day, all that shit adds up. And it forms who you are. And man, I can't even tell you, bro, because I'm still trying to figure it out, okay, with stuff that I do. But I can pick up and be like, oh yeah, well, this taught me this, that taught me that. I learned this. I got better at this. We're all works in progress. Bateman, that's right, with the flex time, dog. The pickle jars is, I've noticed that. You want to explain that? You want to talk about that at all?
Just something my parents did growing up. We would just reuse pickle jars, and I mean, they're good quality, and I don't know, they're kind of cool. So I have like 10 pickle jars. I eat a lot of pickles.
That's fire. Pickles are actually like something that I always keep in my fridge too, because they're pretty much no carbs at all. And they're like, they got a good taste. Dude, some people do pickle vapes. Have you seen those? Like the pickle vapes?
Lock them up.
Lock them up?
That sounds awful.
Yeah.
Sounds like one of those, like, the bad beans you get, where it's like the mystery beans, and it's like the bad flavor.
Look, man, it's an acquired taste, bro. Some people rock with it. Not for me. I could never. Okay, I could never. But it's kind of crazy. Happy May Day. Not May the 4th. Dude, I'm glad I remember that. Get your May the 4th. Dang, we ain't gonna be live on May the 4th. But May the 4th be with you guys. Pickle vapes. Sounds disgusting. Yeah, Cucumber vapes were all right. I actually had one of those. I believe they had a jewel pod of the cucumber, I believe, at one point, if I'm not mistaken. I still want a fan, but anyways. W, dog. Appreciate it. Shout out once more to Lonely Stonely. Doom, the floor is yours if you decide you want to send in another track. If not, I'm gonna do another free one.
Let's give one away. Why not?
Oh snap! That's a dubski. Huge does, man. The first time I tried spicy pickles, I was so happy to be human. Well, that's like, I don't know. Do you do spicy too? That's what I do. Like, sometimes I do the sweet ones, but like spicy is my go-to.
Yeah, I used to get like the chamoy pickles, like the red ones from like the gas stations, and I was a huge Chinese candy fan when I was a kid. I ate way too much of that stuff. It's more sour, spicy, depending on the color of it.
Interesting. Actually, I tried some of that a couple years back, and I actually did really like Chinese candy. I forgot what it was, but it was something sour. I feel like it had like a little sour kick to it. for sure.
There's like a green one that's like sour and tart, and then the red one that's like super spicy. And I was forced to quit that as a kid because it started doing bad things to my teeth.
What?
So,
Oh no.
yeah,
Dang,
on my
dog.
gums, it was not good.
Freak, dude. That's crazy. Mexican candies are awesome as well, too. We should get a bunch of different candies sent here and try them all out. I've never been one for like the spicy candies, but I don't know if I've had like some like good spicy candy, like Sour Patch. I don't feel like count. I think I've had like Fire Sour Patch is about it. No. Yeah. All right, y'all. We giving away a free skip on behalf of the Doomski right now. Come on now, make some noise. Let's go. I'm gonna type exclamation free. When I do so, you're gonna respond with exclamation. Whoops. You're gonna respond with exclamation slap the funny. And wha-bam. Let's go. 30 seconds on the clock, y'all. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Who we got? Bateman is up there. Melarica. By the way, Mel, you actually did make our producer's cut this month. With, I believe it was Ellis. I believe Ellis was the name of the track. Big dubs. Absolutely big dubs. Let's go. Who we got? Gang, gang. We have Bateman. All right. W. Bateman. Let's go. Shout out to official Young T, who followed us on 2 different accounts. I think I missed that. That was lucky. You know, do you believe in luck? All right. You want to give us anything right here? I mean, this has 2.4 million plays. I'm gonna assume this isn't you. But if you want to give us some context at what this is about, I do see live band performance. I'm excited to check it out. It was from the Philippines. Okay. Word. Well, let's go.
Umiiyak gabi-gabi, walang tinig na naririnig, nakikipaglab sa digmaan, natalo na hanggang kailan, talo na, pagod na, akala ko'y kaysa akin pa pero hindi na pala, wala na nga pa talaga.
I want to let go.
Naglalagalag sa katiliman, naliligaw, nalilito, ano nga ba ako sa'yo? Sino nga ba ako sa'yo? Dito sa aking pagkakahimlay, sa dibdib ko ay parang may nakadagan, walang kasing lungkot, walang kasing sakit. Gusto ko nang bumitaw, ngunit ayaw pa ng puso. Gusto ko nang bumitaw, may pag-asa pa siguro. Kalaban ang sarili, sino bang dapat pumili? Sino nga ba, ako ba o ikaw? Gusto ko nang bumitaw.
Holy shit, right o'clock, bro. It is right o'clock out of nowhere real quick. Hold on, we'll return to that.
Ultra Fox!
Ultra Fox with the raid. What's up, Ultra Fox? W, dog. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much. How was the stream? What do we do here tonight? Huge dubs, dog. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Ultra Fox with the raid. Come on now. What you guys doing on stream tonight? Let me know. Foxy's Skulk Squad. W on that. Let's go, dog. Let's go, Fox. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge dubs, man. Well, hey, man. If you're ever interested, maybe at some point in a little collab, Fox, maybe we can make something happen, man. You know, chill vibes over there. Definitely recommend going and following up, tapping in, send you stuff. You know the deal. We are here to steal your transparent Xboxes. Yeah, is that right? It is a fire. It is fire. Yo, that's like some perfect decor, though. I love that. I love that, man. Like, if you know,
I'm actually waiting.
What?
I'm waiting for a converter for my AV cable so I can hook it up to my 80-inch in my living room. I have a couple games built up I want to play from when I was a kid. So,
dude, that is so cool. I like how, if you don't mind me asking, how much was that? Like,
I won it in a bid off eBay. I think initially I bidded $180 for it, and then people kept bidding, and then I sniped it. There's like 2 minutes left, and I think I put $250 on it. After shipping, it was like $275.
Was it?
It was pretty quick.
So it's refurbished, like you said, it's refurbished. Dude, that is just, you don't know how many times, Doom, like over the years that I've wanted to just like snipe out a freaking like PS2 or like even a PS1 or like a Sega Genesis, like some of these older systems, bro, classic. But it matches, if you know Doom, it matches Doom to the T because it's like Mr. Nostalgia, bro. You know what I'm saying? We get the nostalgia cuts, bro. So, anyways,
I'm a sucker for transparent tech. Like I have to my right, I have a CRTV, Zenith Green Prison TV. It's like transparent green. Everything I own really is transparent. I just like the look of it.
Dude, if you do get into content, like doing, bro, like if you could showcase a whole bunch, even I believe the gun is like, well, it's not a gun, it's a bong. Okay, but that's transparent too, right? I believe. Well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Even that's transparent. It's a bong. It's not a real gun, guys. Okay. All right. Okay. It's not an AK. It's a bong. All right. But it is transparent as well. W, man. Reminds me of the Game Boy. Who in chat had a modded PSP, bro? Who in here had a modded PSP? Oh, that's it right there. Nice. That's sick. Yeah. Oh, shit.
I have hooked it to it's my third monitor, so I can drag the stream onto there if I wanted to.
Oh, that's cool. That's freaking tough, guys. What the fuck? That is so cool. Yo, that's fire. Oh, my goodness. The fact that that is real and you was able to make that happen is just like, dog. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's some cool shit right there. That's cool as hell. PSP 1000 gold with the 4 gig. Yep, you got it. All right, bro. Fox, you have a great night, man. I really appreciate you. And we'll chop it up some other time, dog. That's a real man cave. Look, that's my type of shit right there, bro. That's low key. I don't think I've ever seen somebody do that right there. That was really cool with the screen.
It's pretty easy. It's like you could buy the converter off of Amazon. It's a antenna to AV, and then you buy a converter for HDMI. It's like red, yellow, white to HDMI. So it's 2 converters. I think total was like $30 off Amazon.
That's fire. You might have seen him in chat. His name is Retro. He's like that's, you know, he hasn't. His whole thing is like retro. Like that's his whole vibe. Like, bro, some like TVs like that. Being able to hook them up would be such a cool touch for. Anyways, that's badass, bro. Makes me think.
I want to build a wall.
Oh,
CRTVs.
Oh my gosh. So it's gonna look like one of those old, like probably news broadcast kind of stations with the little TV. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's badass. That's cool.
Yeah,
that's fire. W. All right. Well, thank you, Fox. We'll get back to the song. I know we had to step away for a minute, but damn, that was a hell of a raid, man. I really appreciate that, fam. All right. You know what? I'm gonna back it up just a tad before the vocals come in. Let's go. Ooh, background music, sorry. Bend over. Thank you for the follow as well.
Dito sa aking pagkakahimlay, sa dibdib ko ay parang may nakadagan, walang kasing lungkot.
All right, Stonely. Much love, dog. Have a great night.
Gusto ko nang bumitaw, ngunit ayaw pa ng puso. Gusto ko nang bumitaw, may pag-asa pa siguro. Kalaban ang sarili, sino bang dapat pumili? Sino nga ba, ako ba o ikaw? Gusto ko nang bumitaw.
Lovely.
Kung kalungkutan kong kaligayahan mo, kung pagkakapos ko'y paglaya mo, kung ang sugat sa pusong kung siyang lunas dyan sa puso mo, paano na ako paparaya ba? Papakawalan na lamang, bakit ang buo sa loob pinanghihinaan na ng loob? Gusto ko nang bumitaw, ngunit ayaw pa ng puso. Gusto ko nang bumitaw, may pag-asa pa siguro. Kalaban ang sarili, sino bang dapat pumili? Sino nga ba, ako ba o ikaw? Gusto ko nang bumitaw. Gusto ko nang bumitaw.
Oh my gosh. Yo.
Mahakukol, ngunit wala namang nakikinig. Walang magandang pupuntahan, kailanman ang maling pag-ibig. Kaya ngayon pipilit ko muna ang aking sarili bago magmahal muli. Magmamahalan pa kaya? Magmamahalan pa kaya tayo muli?
Damn.
Gusto ko nang bumitaw, manitagan na ang puso. Gusto ko nang bumitaw, may pag-asa pa siguro. Kalaban ang sarili, sino bang dapat pumili? Sino nga ba, ako ba o ikaw? Gusto ko nang bumitaw. Gusto ko nang bumitaw. Gusto ko nang bumitaw.
Bob.
Pipilit ko na sarili. Bibitaw, bibitaw.
This is impressive as hell. My goodness. Dang. Some of the things too where you could just like, you know, like there's different things that I feel like could make a live performance feel more like true, genuine, authentic. Doom has actually sent us, I believe it was Girl Scout, right? Like the performance, one of those tracks. And so like, I'm always really impressed to see something like this because like you're almost, you know, and maybe it's because of my ears or whatnot, but at a certain point, I'm almost looking for like the flaws a little bit to like, you know, where like it's when it's so perfect, you're almost like, damn. Like, is she gonna miss anything by it? Dude, this is one of the best showcases of freaking vocal talent that I have seen all year so far. This shit was really good, especially as a live performance. Just super impressive. The way that she's able to, again, those vocal shift transitions, especially there towards the end when you think she's hit the mark. No, she takes it even higher. Beautiful, phenomenal. Again, I don't speak the language. I don't need to. It it moved me. So, Doom, what's your thoughts?
It makes you wish I spoke the language because it was, there was so much passion and the range she hit, and instrumentals were just beautiful. And then I just wish I knew what she was saying. But at the same time, I feel like you don't really need to appreciate the track overall. So thank you for sharing that. That was amazing.
Dude, 100%. All I know is that he said, what did he say? Okay, so it translates to "I won't let go." So there, it's obviously coming from that type of perspective, and it's like at the end too, when she like stared at the camera, like it's sometimes just like the little things and the mannerisms of like it just feels so in the moment of how that truly felt to get that out. I feel like it just makes it feel more just genuine. Loved it. That was awesome. Bateman. Wow. Cool. I'll have to check some more stuff out and hit it with a like now. Morissette. Looks like I see some other stuff. 29 million over here, dog. What the fuck? 29 million is insane. So apparently, this girl got it like that. Apparently, you don't see 29 million too often, especially on content like this. That's nuts. So dang, I kind of want to check that out now. Okay, all right. Let's go. We're doing a free submission right now. It is free o'clock. It is your time to be played. Okay, so we are gonna type !free, and then you just type !slap, and you'll be played next if it lands on you. Chat, do we like rock? I believe so, Johnny. I wonder if that's a Johnny. I think it is. Johnny Gonzalez. All right, free. Oh no. So when I do that, you got to type !slap. Sorry. Yeah, type !slap. It'll put you in the run and still be played for free. If you submit for free, this is how you do it. So you got 15 seconds to type it. There we go. Johnny got it. Love got it. Thank you so much to SV for the follow. I'm just gonna say SB. I don't know what that says. Thank you so much, fam. Welcome in. There you go. You right up on the list. But I say what, SB, if it lands on you, you better go get a link in real quick. Because you're supposed to already have sent that link in if you and it's SV. How ironic. SV, join the Discord right now. Get the link in. Send it, drop it. Some people like, yo, ain't no freaking way SV just popped up in here out of nowhere and took my play like that. Sniped, bro. Sniped your ass. But guys, we're good. Like, we're in a place right now. We're playing a bunch of free ones. Doom's giving away free skips as well. So I mean, technically, I would tell Doom if you wanted to kind of like save up those while we got no skips, unless you want to send some more stuff through. We can just kind of save those for since it's all free anyway. I don't want you to feel like
I'll give a couple more away. It's fine.
W. Huge dubs. All right, he's joining. All right, but you got to do !submit, !Discord, and SV. You gotta send it in, dog. You gotta send it. Oh, submit it. Dang, bro. Oh wow, Josh. Oh, we're joshing it, huh? We're joshing around tonight. Cool. Oh, hold on now. Let us know something about yourself, SV. What you do? Who are you? How long you been making music? Where you from? Social security number, the whole deal. The magician. Dude, I know. The first time viewers are getting love tonight. I might want to. No, I ain't gonna say that.
Relationship was completely online.
Unfollow and refollow and join.
Real life, but like because of Snapchat, like sending each other pictures and photos. Like, yeah, we knew each other really well. Like I was talking to her like every day.
I mean, I met my girlfriend apparently.
Thank you for the follow, Tech. Welcome, man, dog. What's up?
They said your husband's on it. Harmony or Match or something. I don't know. That's California.
And actually, Adrian met a really unique guy. He is a retired rocket scientist at NASA. And
Chillin', man. How are you?
Very wary of the internet, bro. Bro, I have a life to fucking not on my phone.
It's like energetic alchemy, not sacrilegious. It's telekinetic properties keeping us tethered. This unsympathetic rivalry came out of veteran. Walk over, look at you awkwardly. I went unwilling. I struggle with codependency. You still don't get it. Before I even fell love for you, I loved your image. Body and needed some medicine. Your love is still tired.
Bless you, dude.
To intimacy, I need some different.
Like, is that more intimate or is that just like
Encore.
a fake life?
I'm still trying to face my fear. Niggas been down to me year by year. Stacks on the grass won't disappear. But you gonna be my wife, my dear. What's my slime, send the rest, my dear. Heartbreak, give it cardiac, my dear. Do you hear the symphonies from issues of love? I'm talking heavenly symphonies.
RSP Raw. Thank you for the follow. What up, world? I will post this VOD, yes.
It's just so easy to fall in the pits of devil women. It's like the apple that covered, but then you just bit it. It's like the devil is talking, us just doing business. Somebody said I'm a prophet in the land of living. Somebody said don't just talk about it, really living. It's like energetic alchemy, not sacrilegious. It's telekinetic properties keeping us tethered. It's unsympathetic rivalry. Came out of veteran. Came out of veteran.
Who's on production right here? You?
I don't think it's possible to ever know someone.
Yeah, I feel like relationships on the internet can be escapism from whatever you're doing.
Instrumentation is freaking.
Yeah, for
really
me it
good.
was, I was really depressed in
Wow.
college, and yeah, like this fictional relationship felt like maybe it would like save me from that. Put a lot of value on being able to like see how somebody makes me feel in person. I think when somebody's online, you can really like build people up in your head,
familiar
or
with
like build
Encore.
up what they are to you.
He's
so
been
different.
around since I made music,
I'd be
bro.
like,
I was on some Encore beats
in the
back in the
hallways,
day.
and that was it. Knowing, and we both knew that we spoke that last night 6 hours on the phone. So, you know.
It's limited.
Encore. Yeah, I love that. Okay. Ooh, man, that's crazy. He's amazing. Love Encore. Yes. Okay. Wait, you said this is my production, and then you said the producer. You engineered this, I'm guessing is what you mean, and the producer's Encore. I put in the vocal snips. What are you sampling there? Just curious. I mean, it was cool. I did like what was going on during those sections too. Okay, so now that I know what I know, I want to say this. I think your ideas, melodically, structurally, all that felt good, felt right. I did really enjoy it. I feel like there's times where like I want more. I want to see you break away from that a little bit more. It needs dynamics, right? The ideas here I think are great. I love the way this thing moves and breathes. But like I feel like this is one of those things where you can explore a little more into your voice. You can get into the mixing side of if you're gonna go a little more monotone in this section, which I do think works for you well. I do like you in this. I just feel like it overdoes it a little too much right here, and it would be cool to have some breaks away from that and like, you know, experiment with the performance. But I think the ideas are freaking awesome. It was a really cool vibe. That's what I would definitely recommend. Doom, you like this?
Yeah, it was good. I like the snippets you used. I think they kind of told a really good story, and then overall mixing of this was really well done. It felt a little bit epic, but also like felt like a movie trailer almost. Uh, but I do agree with your statement on like the lyrics, and they were a little lackluster in terms of what compared to like what the mix and everything else. I think it was missing a little bit more. But overall, it was a pretty good track. I liked it.
Yeah, dude, I look at this and I see the building blocks of something that could be really freaking cool and just something that I would really go out of my way to listen to if maybe a little more was kind of done here. But really nice stuff, man. And I'll tell you what, I always give the benefit of the doubt, especially when I got a drink in my hand, okay? Last week, MVN, I can't remember what I said, but he came back in the stream and was like, whoa, because I reposted his song. He was like completely different from my feedback the other night. And I was like, I don't know if I was that hard on it, but like, hey, just, you know, I had a drink in my hand. So, you know, anyways, lovely.
Influence. That's it.
Just a little bit, you know. This is the intro on a project, Doom.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Okay.
It didn't feel like an intro or an outro. It didn't really feel like it was like a standalone track. It felt like it was building up to something else.
Mm-hmm. It's cool though. Dude, I would definitely be interested in hearing more of your music, man. You got something cool going on. Keep it up. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Sven.
Is it St. Josh? Just like B's and X's?
Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, all right. I might need Doom here every time to help me read. That's what I need. I think it is St. Josh, bro. I think it's St. Josh. I think you're right, Doom. Damn it. Doom's right. I fucked up. It is St. Josh. Okay. All right. You know, just blame it on I'll blame it on the alcohol. That's it. We'll just blame it on that. Worro with the sub to tier 1. Worro, what up? Hey, Worro, guess what? You might not have known this, but I'm going to show you something real cool. Worro, you actually just submitted this last week, and you landed a spot over here. He better have landed. Yeah, number 11, Sidestep. I thought, yeah, guaranteed. You just submitted that last week. You ended up making April's edition of our producer's cut with Sidestep. So, huge W's to Worro. Come on now. Yeah, dog. This is our best productions from the entire month. So, yeah, man. May's edition is still yet to come. But we shall see. Dude, I love that flow you're on, man. I always mention a note. I have to feel like I need to note it, man, because when it's dun 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 dun, like that melody, bro. You got a really, really nice melody on that track, bro. Yeah. Anyways, we're talking about this track, and I know it's already out. Don't worry about this one. Like, just focus on these decisions on the next go around and whatever you're doing, next projects. This obviously is done. So, yeah. Johnny, thank you so much, Johnny, for the awesome follow, my friend. We're playing another free submission real quick, okay? Doom, would you hate me if I ran for a quick second? I know I've left a time or two, or do you need to step away for a minute as well?
No, I'm okay if you want to go.
Okay.
I can hang out for a little bit.
Won't be long. Well, guys, y'all ask Doom some questions, man. Get to know Doom real quick. You know, I told him I might do a Q&A. So ask some quick questions. Hey, it won't take me but like 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes, and I'll be right back, guys. And we'll do that free submission. Okay.
I don't know why I was like trying to type out my response. I mean, I'm not rich. I just make smart financial moves and work my ass off all my life. And I think I said this earlier, you got to work now, play later, and remember every choice or life is just a series of choices. So, you know, put your best foot forward and work your ass off, man. It'll pay off. Everything works out if you try. That's something I've always lived by. So, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Always trust your gut. Always hype yourself up. Don't think down on yourself because there's no need to. And if you feel like you're missing something, go out and fix it, you know? So, really about it. How's everyone's night going so far? I know some people have been here for a while. I appreciate that. Can't believe we've been almost 4.5 hours. I feel like we just started this stream. Thank you, Josh. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you being here and spinning your songs. Hey, happy birthday. Happy 17th birthday. Nice. Are you doing anything, or so your birthday's today? Are you gonna go out or do stuff with family or friends, or what do you got? What do you got going on? All right, that's cool. I usually go get dinner with my mom and go hit a couple bars with my friends. So I hope you have a good birthday and safe, and I hope you have a good time, you know, hanging out with your family. That's the most important thing.
All right. You didn't get asked something crazy, did you?
Someone asked me why I'm rich or how I'm rich. I don't know how to answer that. I mean,
dude,
okay.
Tell him, bro. I woke up like this, dude. What you tell him? I woke up like this, dog.
I said I just worked my ass off. It's really all it comes down to is just working, and
it's facts.
You know, it all paid off.
And let me.
Someone's birthday. Someone turned 17 today.
Let's go. It's probably CEO, right? And let me preface this because I'm sure there was a lot of trial and error learning within that working of finding, you know, the right decisions to make or whatever that might have been with what you did. In the same way that artists need to continue to learn and explore and, you know, and fail. Fail, such a word that people look at in a bad light, but the most growth that I have ever had as a person, whether it comes to like whatever area of life, has came from falling on my feet and jumping back up, and you learn more from that than any other thing that you could possibly do. Okay. Blink twice if Mo is holding you hostage. Dude, am I holding you hostage, bro? I hope not, dog. I hope not. Okay.
No.
All right. Zay, only hold you hostage, bro. Only you, dog. And Zay's time to be held hostage is coming soon, by the way. I think we said we're going to stream sometime in May. So Zay's back on the stream in May. How about it? Come on now. Zay will be back up on here, bro. Zay is the only person ever in the history of Next Up that has ran this platform without me ever being here. He ran this platform for 2 months when I went through probably the worst time of my life, man. He stepped up and took over Next Up. And if you were here, you know, man. But I don't know anybody else who would have done that for me like Zay did, man. So forever has anything bro needs. He is just ask away, right? Love you, Zay. All right. Let's go. We're going to do a free submission. Here we go. Exclamation free. 30 seconds on the clock. Type it in. Exclamation slap. We'll throw you up on this list. Xylo for how long y'all doing free submissions? I mean, for a bit, but you need to type !slap right now, Xylo, if you want to be a part of this. You could be played right now if you type it.
Trying to scroll up and see who the new followers were, see if they get the luck streak.
Oh yeah, right. Let's see.
I think there was like
Johnny,
2 of them.
Johnny and RSP. But let's see. Okay, I do see. If it's Johnny, I'm going crazy, bro. If it's Johnny, we wildin'. If it's Johnny, oh my gosh, no way.
That's wild. Unfollow, free follow.
You know what, guys?
Method unlocked.
Dude, it's not rigged, bro. It's not rigged. I don't know. You know what? Zay's the one who hooked us up with this. So y'all ask Zay about that, all right? Like, Zay, what's up with this now? Well, that's that. Well, you guys are good, bro. We got no skips in the queue. We're doing free submissions. Doom's still giving away free skips. Actually, we do got one, and it's from Woro, and I completely apologize about that. We'll play that right after this. Sorry, Woro. We rigged the gauntlet. We did not rig the gauntlet, Zay. Okay, don't spread that narrative. Okay, because I am trying to do another gauntlet soon. Which is going to take the biggest team effort I think I've ever had to piece together. Yeah, it takes an army to put together the gauntlet. We need videographers, photographers, graphic designers, artists, 64 of them, judges. Yeah. Doom, man. Hopefully we do another gauntlet so you can see it, man. It's an experience of its own, dude. It's special.
Yep. That'll be great.
Dude, it lasts an entire month. It's like a month-long competition, but it's like tournament style. So we go through it each week. It's really cool. All right. I guess you could unfollow as long as you follow back, and see if it works. All right. Sorry, guys. Let's play Johnny. I believe this is Johnny said he was Glock. Johnny with the Glock, huh? All right. Well, let's go. Zay, how'd your stream go tonight, dog? I've seen you streamed a little earlier. Previous down said so. Okay. 4 a.m. Let's go.
A most elevated experience as
Haven't had SoundCloud Premium in like years, bro. Unless no ads, I don't feel like I'm paying for anything.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. Dude, it's like $150 a month, and it's just to give you more space to post, and we don't post. So it's like, you could spotlight. Spotlighting, I guess, is okay, but, What was that?
My premium for YouTube was $150 for a full year.
It's $150. It's $150 on YouTube, yeah. Bro. So it shouldn't be that on SoundCloud. Like no. I'm sorry. I hate to, dude. They messing up us SoundCloud artists and stuff too, bro. Because like what they did was they reduced the amount of space that you could have to the point where I had shit on there and they deleted it all. So you had to pay just for the space to be able to post. Ain't that fucked up?
Yeah, it sounds like Apple, where they're like, you have to pay for space for storage.
Yeah. And so at this point, what happens is you find all these artists creating brand new accounts under different aliases or like spinoffs of their name, and they're doing that. Hey, is it? I feel like it's Piper. Piper's Place. I put up in Piper's stream last night. Piper's a vibe, man. Y'all go follow Piper. Cool guy. I think a little newer on the space. And dude, anyone who is here to help get artists out and music out, man, they're my people, dude. So yeah, Piper. Maybe we can. It is Piper though, right? Just over 2 months is crazy, dude. You're growing at a really fast rate, man. Love that. Keep that up, man. Shout out Piper's Place. 5 followers away from 1K. That's, hey, low-key, that probably is the biggest milestone, is just getting to the point where, like, you're at the finish line, or at the starting line, right? It's getting to the point where you're actually kind of building some momentum with it. So it takes a lot of consistency and work to even get there, man. I really, keep it up. Love hearing that, man. Dude, bend over. You can't go, dog. Might head out quite late for me. I hope I'll be able to slip in the cracks and be played next stream. Well, dude, now's your time, man. Okay. All right. Sorry. Thank you so much, Piper. Appreciate you, dog. Wait a minute. Oh my God, I shouted you out. Zay, do you mind shouting out Pipers for me, man? I think I misspelled something. If you wouldn't mind, I really appreciate it, bro. Why is Mo stopping people from bending over? Dude, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, okay? All right, let's go. Thank you, Zay. I appreciate it, dog. Man. Much love, Piper. Hurt Uzi, thank you so much for the follow, fam. Welcome in.
It's sunlight up in the morning. I'm mixing Zans and alcohol. You pay your rent and pay my warning.
Not Zans and alcohol. Oh boy. That takes me back.
Hey, so look at what the drugs in me. I feel great. I can't escape my fucked up ways. I'm tired of living. Look who's sipping. Xanax tripping. Fucked up vision. I start spinning. Who am I kidding? Junkie mission. Hey, so look at what the drugs do. I'm in pain. Pills what I run to every day. It's a life up in the morning.
I've heard this beat before.
I'm mixing Zans and alcohol.
Who's on the production?
You pay your
4 years ago.
I won't do any time at all.
Courtney Love, not allowed in the building. Is that an actual real note right there in the cover art? What y'all think? Did she do it? Did she kill him?
Yeah.
You said yeah? Yeah.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dun, 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 dun. I love this beat, man. I don't know what this is, and I'm sure this might be reaching a little bit. It feels like to me maybe some of this is inspired by like a X, like XXX Tentacion, and man, what was the song? What was it? Like almost like I heard him on a beat just like this. It was like School something. It wasn't the School Shooter track, but it was like, man, I can't remember what it is. I was like, dude, the biggest X fan, bro. Did you ever get a chance to check out X? Doom.
Yeah, a little bit. I think like him and like Little Peep.
Yeah.
It was like I dabbled in it a bit. That's when I really started getting into shoegaze. So I was kind of moving away from rap overall. But he had some good songs.
Well, they were pushing the boundaries of what is what, in my opinion. Especially when it comes to like this style and the more like alternative stuff, bro. They were really dominating that field with just greatness. And so this, yeah, such a waste. Bro, I'm telling you, man, you have no idea. One day we didn't got time right now. What up, King? We ain't got time right now. I'll give you all the full backstory on how Next Up was even formed. but X's death actually had something to do with that. Quite actually a big part to do with that actually. And so that's a story for a different day. But you know, he was very, very influential to us over here, dog. Tell us now. No, it's bro. This is like, I can't just on the fly tell it. Like, this is gonna deserve a good 10 minutes. Like, I need some time to kind of dive into this. And so maybe next week we'll do the interviews and be a little more open and free without submissions for a bit. But yeah, man, this was really good. You know, I feel like especially for something that's 4 years ago, you being born inspired my hair to stay strong. You motherfucker. You would say something like that, wouldn't you? Say, that's for the documentary. Tell him, Paul. Tell him, Paul. Yeah. I like this, though. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to even, like, I'm going to start with you. Yeah. Let me start with you, Doom. What do you think?
I liked it. It felt like an old Steve Lacy track. Just like the beat, and then the overall like message was like going against an ex. I think Steve Lacy had some tracks like that where it was like resentful and stuff. But I think it was like really well mixed, and like the vocals with the beat, it just felt like a really good track. So I liked it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't really have too much either, man. I think everything just felt intentional as far as the way it was done. That's going straight on Underrated Weekly. Man, I think the first SoundCloud cut tonight that has made straight to the playlist. So yeah, I enjoyed it that much, man. It's up there. Keep it up. I want to hear more. I want to hear more from you, man. The Best Vikings had Beautiful Twist. Bro, dude, hold on now. See, now I'm twisting the Viking from Doom's Vikings, because completely different Viking. All right, I may look like a Viking, but like Doom's a real Viking out here, bro.
Yeah.
Who was it? Was it Peterson? Y'all had a wide receiver I loved, man. I think was Peterson the running back? Who was Peterson?
Yeah, he was Peterson. Was a running back. And was it Chris Carter or Randy Moss?
Yeah.
Stephon Diggs, Justin Jefferson, Adam Thielen.
Yo.
We draft good one, yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, y'all always hit. Low key, if I'm being honest, like, I would not even be that salty. Who's y'all's quarterback right now? Y'all need a quarterback.
Kyler Murray and J.J. McCarthy.
Kyler Murray. Are y'all like, weren't y'all looking for, like, are y'all looking to upgrade?
I mean, we took J.J. McCarthy 10th overall like 2 years ago.
Okay.
And he had bad rookie season, or he was injured his rookie season. His sophomore season was a slump. And then Kyler Murray got cut from the Cardinals, and we signed him on like a better minimum deal. So he's going to start.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I'm just curious what's going to happen with Rodgers, man. Like, you know, that's what I was thinking about. Also, Malik Willis. I believe Malik Willis went to the Dolphins. That was our backup. Yeah. That he's actually from like an hour away from me. He's really close over here, Lynchburg, which is just right up the road.
Had a redemption.
Yeah,
he was supposed to be a first round pick, and then he slipped. Had a bad year. Had bad years in Tennessee, and went to the Packers and had a bounce back. So.
Anytime that Love's been hurt, I've been like, hey, we in good hands, man. We in good hands, bro. Like, let the boy go out and play, man. He was playing for us a little bit while Joe Burrow. Who's your team, Pool? Anyway, shout out. Huge dubs. We do have Waro coming up next. Thank you so much for the donation, Waro. Yeah, who's your squad, Pool? I feel like we've talked about this at one point.
He's a Bengals boy.
Bengals, yeah. Oh yeah. So, Joe Burrow got hurt last year, didn't he? Didn't he get hurt? I think so.
Yep, pretty much every year since he's got paid. He can't play a full season because
But they-
the offensive line's awful.
But they made it to the Super Bowl, right? Didn't they make it to the Super Bowl against?
Yeah.
Was it the Rams? Who'd they play?
It was the Rams, yeah.
It was
and then
the
they
Rams.
lost.
Yeah. I was pulling for him that year, man, because I love the story. So was I with who's the Commanders? Jaden. Is it Jaden McDaniels?
Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels. That's who it is. Yeah. Bro said, let's not talk about it. I feel you, dog. I'm sorry, bro. Look, man. Hey, the Packers been freaking underachievers for the last decade, man. Broke my heart more times than I can count. So, I understand, man. It's, is what it is.
I'll say one thing about Jaden Daniels that's kind of wild. There's highlights of him playing against Justin Herbert in college.
Really?
They were playing each other at the same time. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Wow.
He was like 24 when he came out in the draft.
My goodness. See. Nah, that's lore right there. My goodness. Man, I wish football is a thing in the Philippines. We're always getting wrecked in basketball because of our heights. Yeesh. American Josh, dude. Next up. American Josh, what's up, bruh? Long time no see. Good to see you, bro. Hey, I appreciate that, man. How you been? Good to see you, fam. Fuck Alex.
Giving artists a platform and genuine advice.
Bless, man. Blessings. I appreciate that so much, Alex. Really appreciate that. I'm curious which Alex that is. Is that ALX, like the ALX? Like the one that won the Song of the Year this year? And the Pop Song of the Year too? Is this who I think it is? I actually want to know this. Do let me know. We're gonna play this world track real quick. Alex, drop your no, you stole his name. Oh, dude, is it actually him? No, see, now I gotta look, see real quick. All right, 7. No, so Alex is actually Dominique Fike's brother. Yeah, his actual brother, who's he rated into the stream last year and sent us some of his music, and it won our freaking Song of the Year and Pop Song of the Year, both of them during the awards. Huge stops. All right, appreciate you so much. Yeah, just drop that over in the skip the line section. Okay, let's go. Coming up right here, we have Woro. This is called Project. Let's check it out.
What are these? It's all the stone. What are these? It's all the stone.
Yeah, this is interesting. Jadacy, yes it is. What do y'all call this? Let me get a description of this from you guys, man. I'm curious. Oh, it did not just end with the blue balling, bruh. The blue balling ended for us, dog. that just makes me sigh a little bit, man, because I want to be able to actually describe this, talk about it. I was kind of just listening and experiencing and hearing all the cool, like, detailed texture. The way that you're playing with the space was quite interesting. Like, I don't think I've necessarily heard... I don't even know what you'd call this, man. What's, like, is anybody else as, like, thrown back as I am? What you think, Doom?
I feel like it's just noise. I don't know. There's a lot going on. They ended it with wind chimes, which is wild. The entire time I was a bit confused and I was trying to catch up with the track and what just happened, but then something else happened. I feel like that's something you probably have to listen to a couple times to really get a good grasp on and being able to pick apart. But it was interesting. It was something.
You know, like those moments in between that leads to something like a chorus drop or something familiar, or like this feels like all the really cool, interesting elements and detail that you do to lead up to that, but it's throughout the entire song. So like, I think it is mad interesting. I think it is something to take away from this, something to work on. But it feels still a little bit like bones and foundation of what you can implement into something else. Like, I almost feel like a real drop to center this track would be very helpful, and just at least as far as following the listener, because we all, like, and Doom the same way. Like, we all sit here and like, oh, this is cool, this is interesting, this is fire, but like, there's nothing to draw me back in and want to like return to this track. And I think if you have some synergy here, it's also unfinished, you know, so like. But I will say, even with the 2 minutes, I feel like there could be something a little more impactful to kind of bring me back to this track. So, cool stuff. Could use a little more work at figuring out what that is going to be. But keep it up, man. Yeah. I love the creativity. I love the creativity, if for nothing else. Like, the creativity is cool. And the fact that I can't pinpoint maybe what I'm listening to at the moment isn't a bad thing. But maybe some sense of familiarity in other moments and places could be nice. Yeah. W World, of course, fam. Keep it up. Hey, look, not everything that gets sent into this stream is going to be a finished product. And I love just hearing the ambitious, risky moves of like what things could be. This is one of those. So keep working on that. Absolutely. Guys, we do got another song that came in from Mr. Doom, okay? I actually missed this one, and I'm sorry, bro. Drug.
It's all right. We're having a good time.
That's right.
I'd rather you spread my skips apart than like playing back to back or anything, because we're here to share music and, you know, having a good time.
W Doom, man. Like, bro, what the hell? Like, dog. Huge W's, man. So yeah, we're gonna play a free submission right after this. Oh gosh, I done kicked Doom out the screen, man. You know what? Sorry, man. Look, Doom, like, if you ever guest with me on stream, and Doom is able to see it right now, my template is a little bit crazy. You see all the little scenes? Bro, it's like 20, 30.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah.
It can be a bit of a mess. Look, I feel like I make it look easy, I make it look good, but it's a little bit of a mess over here on my side, but we make it happen, right? W. All right. Drug Bug, I Can't Help Myself. Let's check it out.
It's okay now.
good description. I like that. That was comforting, okay? That was comforting right here. And some of these tracks, Doom, what I do end up doing over here is I do end up actually pulling up some of the lyrics, because some of these tracks will be a little tougher to kind of make out, especially in this style, right? I'm gonna kick it off with you though, man. What's as far as this band, what do you like about this band? What do you like about this song?
This band is very melodic. All the music kind of sounds like this. I was actually going to start sending some more tracks to people from this band. I found this band like a number of years ago, and I kind of forgot about them. But recently, I think one of their songs were in like a shuffle I had going. I think it might have been this song. But I don't know, it just resonates with me. It makes you feel good and relaxed. And most of the time, I tend to walk with my dog and listen to music, and this one kind of just made it, like a good walk. And yeah, I have good memories of this song. So
I'm glad that you brought that up, bro, because all the music you sent me, other than the exceptions, which we've talked about too, I get more of a outdoors type of like isolated outdoors, kind of just feeling the air, hearing the music. It is. I'm telling you guys, when you really get out there, and it's euphoric even. I don't know if you feel that too sometimes when you're just outdoors and walking, or like, it's but this song for me just felt like very comforting. Like I just felt like a real comfort with this track. I really did enjoy the little like harmony line, the ooh 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 ooh, like that little line right there, like carried through this song really well. It was quite the earworm. And yeah, I don't really have like, dude, is this the first song you sent from them? Because I don't have anything else added.
yeah, I found a few more songs I was going to send at some point, but I thought I sent this one first.
Cool. I'm always, so like the name Drug Bug, I felt like I've heard before. But I feel like all these bands you be sending in have like some really unique freaking names, bro. Like they all got really,
Yeah.
they got some creative shit going on. But right here, like you got a very comforting song with some like lyrics that aren't as comforting. In fact, it's, it's talking more about love lost. And so it's like, you got that bridge of like happy and sad all in one. Like, that is, I don't know if you guys noticed, that is such a common formula right now that sometimes you don't even notice it. Like, for example, one of the biggest songs of all time, I don't know if you guys know this, you might like, Outkast, Hey Ya, is one of the like biggest pop records of our time. And the crazy thing is, the story and the lyrics are absolutely heartbreaking. And you would never know unless you really tapped in and like realized what things were, meaning. And so it's, anyways, I'm always like infatuated when that's able to be accomplished like that, You missed the time. I'll send it in chat, bro. I'll send it in chat. Dude, I didn't even know this, Doom, because I think I seen you the other night. You sent a link. I wonder if it's like VIP or like, wait, I think you're modded. Are you modded?
It might be VIP.
It might be
I'm
VIP.
not modded, I'm VIP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll mod you before too long, man. We'll put you to work over here. Let you kick people out from stream. Okay, when John G starts acting up, we need extra hands for stuff like that.
I've been modded on like 3 channels, and
Really?
every time I do, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, and then like I'm like, I'm gonna Google it, and then I just never look it up. And then I just never go back to those streams because I feel like they gave me too much responsibility.
Sometimes, at least how it is over here for me, man, like I just like having an extra spare hands in case some shit goes down, right? Like usually everything's fine, but it's good when there'll come a time, and we have had one of those times the past couple of weeks late in the stream where some mods could have been helpful if they were there and whatnot. But it's very, if you ever get a mod over here, it's very much a just, if you hear it the moment, you know, and some shit goes down, hell yeah, you can help out. If not, there ain't no pressure or nothing like that. So anyways, yeah. Ooh. I love that. That was really nice. All right. We do got to skip in from Fuck Alex. I don't know who Alex is, but he's catching a, you know, he ain't too liked right now by this artist's name. Okay. So, yeah, just let y'all know. Well, all right. I believe you probably submitted it over here. Alex, how is your night going tonight, man? Yo, this might be the same Alex. I might be tripping. I think this is the same Alex. Yo, what the fuck? Is it? No, it's not. I already looked at that. Dang, bro. You got the same name. Oh, no. I don't know. This is either like the greatest thing ever or like not so good because you have the same name as a guy that won our Song of the Year and Best Pop Song of the Year. Some of the highest awards you can win over here. Same name, ALX. Exactly, to the T. Capitalizing everything. Shout to him. I gotta find a new name. Yeah, you know, it's okay. Probably so with this one, I would say, but we'll get there. This is called Forever. Let's check it out. And the fact that it's Dominique Fike's brother, you probably, yeah.
Playing with my heart like you don't know no better, but I think that you're smart enough to know you know better. I've seen brighter days and been through better weather. I really thought it would be me and you forever, but she don't wanna come around anymore.
Jada-C, what's up, dog? Thank you.
The only face that I adore. I guess it's temporary. Just like everything else, love is temporary. And your memory is flying throughout my head. And without you, I'm better off dead. I'm better off dead. I'm lost in my head. And I thought you knew better. Playing with my heart like you don't know no better, but I think that you're smart enough to know you know better. I've seen brighter days and been through better weather. I really thought it would be me and you forever, but she don't wanna come around anymore.
How long you been making music, Alex?
The only face that I adore. I guess it's temporary. Just like everything else, love is temporary. It's temporary, and I can handle all this pain that I carry. Cut off all the fake friends, dead and buried, and I just wanna be alone. Can't you hear me? Screaming out for help, but nobody can hear me. Nobody can hear me. So tell me, did you mean the thing you were saying? Girl, you spit in my face, you were playing. So now I'm going back and replaying. Through all the memories, through all the pain, and all these dumb emotions act the same. And long-lived Jews, all girls the same. They really got me fucked up, right in my brain. Playing with my heart like you don't know no better, but I think that you're smart enough to know you know better. I've seen brighter days and been through better weather. I really thought it would be me and you forever, but she don't wanna come around anymore. I'm sitting here missing the only face that I adore. I guess it's temporary. Just like everything else, love is temporary.
I feel like it's a slapper cap. Let me know. Nobody's going to respond to that because nobody knows what it means. But if you do, it'd be cool. Was anybody here for slapper cap? Let me know. Dude, one of the reasons we started this platform was like a lot in part for like newer artists, right? Like I wanted to be able to feel like they have a place where they can thrive and grow and at a place where they could feel like is a safe space. And a lot of that comes from like honest opinions, you know, not sugarcoating, just being completely real, like where we're at and what we can do to move forward and how we can get better. And it feels very fresh. It feels very new. Okay. I feel like you still are discovering and finding your voice. It's a little flat. Okay. I think there needs to be a little more energy and vocal projection in a lot of these areas. Like there's a difference between a head voice and a chest voice, right? I feel like you leaned very much so in the head voice, and I wanted more of that chest voice emotion to really shine out a little bit. And so that was just kind of the downside of this, where I'm like, man, I feel like I like the ideas he has right here. You know, but like I want more of that chest to really come out within this performance. There's other little sections, or maybe it feels a little rushed and whatnot. And you know, I feel like the songwriting too. It's one of those things where like, dude, you're new, you're fresh. Give yourself some grace. Give yourself some patience. My biggest thing that I would tell you, bro, is don't focus so much on acceptance or recognition at this point, right? I think your biggest thing is just to continue to pump out music, and it's the 100 song rule that I have. Like, let's get 100 songs down that you've crafted, that you've created, and that is a very good starting point and baseline at where we can, you know, move forward and whatnot. But it felt a little amateur and like stuff that I think you could do better at. I'm not going to say that I think the melodic ideas were bad or like the ideas were bad, but I think the execution left a lot to be desired. But as expected, you're fresh, you're new. So, dude, you just got to keep freaking working. And always know that this place here is welcome to help you along the way. Doom, you got anything to add to that one?
This felt very Juice WRLD coded. Like the beat and everything sounded just like him. I think the flow sounded just like him as well. The subject matter about like all girls are the same. It kind of felt like the same thing. But if this is your starting off point, that's really good. And excited to see what, you know, you become and continue to send tracks here. And, you know, like I said, he'll give you good criticism and we'll all grow together. So excited to see what we have in the works.
Dude, and I'll say this, and this is not what this next statement, please guys, this is not a flex me saying this. It is more of an honor and a privilege that I have been in this position right here. But we have had artists that have come to this stream and have been not so great and early on sign $1 million deals, multi-million-dollar deals. You know, and like it is the most rewarding thing for me to be able to see somebody getting started and want to do it and actually really progress and get there, man. So like, yeah, dude, this is kind of funny. You said that, Doom, the song that got
Here's
recommended
the link to the song I want reviewed.
Hey, thank you so much, 3040. The very next song was Lucid Dreams. It popped up in the recommended after the song. I thought that was funny. Yeah.
They sound very similar.
Yeah, I mean, it was
an inspired thing.
It is, yeah. And listen, and that's normal. Let me go ahead and like let you know that it's normal. It's normal to wear your inspirations on your sleeve early on. You're gonna do that. Everybody does that. So like, you got to get through that phase of like discovering you. You're still finding you, man. Like, dude, like, you know. So that's the biggest thing, man. Is don't get caught up in the like trying to impress. Just focus on who you are, who you want to be, and give yourself grace, man, and time and patience, because you're going to need it, man. And that's, in the long run, you'll look back and be glad that you did. Okay. So that's a big thing. 3040, of course, dog. You've been on a little break. We are at the point we are going to play a free submission real quick. We did get a skip in from Jadacy, who was our artist of the month this month. Holy shit. Make some noise for Jadacy. And then we have 3040. But look, Doom, how we feeling? I know you said you might have to leave it at 3. It's completely fine if you do gotta go. You let me know. Or if you want to. You still got another.
I should probably go. I gotta take my dog on a walk. He's banging on my door.
Well, look.
He's slamming on my door, so he probably wants to go.
Well, let me give you the biggest shout out right now. You still had another submission in here too. Do you want us to play that here so you can kind of like peep in while we check it out, or do you want to wait and save it?
I'll save it. I'll delete it. It's fine.
Okay.
Save it for later.
Dude, I'm sorry. Can we please? And I don't think you guys. I mean, you should, because this man has supported this platform so much in the past 2 months. Not even just us, not even the competitions and the platform, but you guys, bro. Like, he's in here every single week giving out like endless skips and support to you guys, and I just can't say it enough how much I appreciate you doing. Real.
Well, I appreciate you guys and welcoming me to this community.
Yes, sir.
I feel loved and appreciated.
You are, man.
I hope you guys have a great rest of the stream, and I'll see you later.
Let's go. Much love to Doom. Y'all drop the W's, man. I need some W's for Doom, man. Much love. You have a great night. We'll chop it up soon. Let's go. W freaking Doom, man. Come on, man. I ain't seen enough W's. Why I ain't see enough W's real quick, man? I need a spam of the W's right there for the Doomski, man. As much as he's done for us, as much as he's done for y'all, man. And not even just that, bro. We always got some fire freaking submissions. Every single time that we live too, bro. So anyways, huge dubs. We are going to play. Now I do gotta like switch this over real quick, so y'all give me just a second. Everybody feeling good? You good? I'm gonna go over here to the, let's see. Let me fix this real quick. I gotta fix it. A little bit of fixing going on right here, okay? And here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do a free submission right now. I do still have Jadacy in 3040. Okay. I am going to I'm gonna ask you guys, I'm gonna type in exclamation free. You're gonna have 30 seconds to type exclamation skip. I am gonna run to the restroom. Give me just 60 seconds. But go ahead and type in exclamation slap to be considered to be played next for free. 30 seconds on the clock.
Take back anything we said. It's apparent you don't care about us. It never really mattered in the first place. I never fucking got it, don't know what to say. Too many times I don't get you. Too many times you never got me. How many times do I have to? How many times will you want me?
All right. Come on now. Yo, who won it? Somebody be honest with me, man. Exclamation crack. Both hosts at the same time. Pool, man. I miss you, dog. We got to get Pool back up on the stream, bro. I miss Pool over here, man. One main thing is to catch up. I just want to catch up with Pool, man. I feel like the crazy thing is, man, there's a moment in time you might even remember. Pool was right before we were about to do a stream. It was around Halloween time, Break the Beat 2. My life took a drastic turn and change from that moment, man. A big time change, bro. Low key that I feel like changed my entire life. So it's crazy. I just remember that exact like moment in time. Anyways, we gotta freaking cook up and just like connect and whatnot. Okay, cool. All right. Anyways, who won that joint? Y'all be honest with me, man. Who won it? We didn't get to play Zed because I was in the stream, so get a slap to him. Yeah. Yo, who did land on? Who did land on? Trey, look, Trey, you being honest, dog. Wait, Piper said he won too. All right, guys, come on now. I'm gonna go back and look. My goodness, guys, we gotta be honest here. Are we being honest? I don't think we're being honest. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I'm about to see it for myself right here. All right, I'm watching a replay. Replay real quick. Hell no. Hey, Trey made our number 3 song of the week this past week. Yeah, it was Piper's Place. Trey, you freaking scheming, dog. Trey with your scheming self. What the heck? And Trey, I need to get you up on here too, man. But we need a Labrinacy and a Treyancy night, okay? Dude, wait a minute. Is this your song, Piper? You said something about Zed. You want to play the Zed track? Is that what you were saying? Right? Did I get that right? I got you. Yeah. I got you, bro. Word. Let's peep. Let's see what we got, y'all. Looks like we got a little groovy groove coming up, okay? Shit. Yeah. All right. Disco Meta. Feel like I could hear Big Jibba's talk box coming in right now. It's definitely a Jibba type beat. WZ. Do I know Zed? I don't think I've heard Zed before. This joint got soul though. I don't like that. How long you been producing? Trennington. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Yo, this would be a great break the beat type track. Joe, your melodies are fire. That's one of my biggest takeaways here. Two things. The melodies are fire and you know how to keep it interesting. Some of the electronic takes maybe feel a little less complimentary than maybe I like them to. Like, they're cool. I think they're great, like breaks and pivots and like the place that you're in this record. And I really do like it. This like jazzy soul just groove, man. It's such a groove to this record. I feel like at times it does feel like maybe the EDM takes sometimes it's like spotty. I feel like some of the stuff feels like it really works and is complimentary. Some of the other moments maybe feel a slight bit abrupt. At the end of the day, guys, I feel like it all comes down to perspective and what an artist can do on this, right? Like, I'm not saying that this cannot be something that works for said artist is going to go over this beat. I'm saying it is a little ambitious over a track like this, right? It does feel a little risky. And I like that about it. I think that's really cool. But the other parts is like, man, I feel like as much is given, as much is required. Like, too much is given, much is required. So I feel like there's a little bit, if you're going to do that, I feel like there's definitely some things that need to be done on top of this to be able to like make it feel right and set in and complimentary. So I'm not saying it can't be. But yeah, I love your decision making, man. And I love your melodic ideas and your choices on this. I think it's really cool. It feels different. I'm gonna tell you what, Zed, I'm gonna hit you up real quick with this, okay? We do a competition around here called Break the Beat, okay? Now what it is artists and producers, it's an artist-producer competition. Producers send in beats ahead of time. We decide which ones we're gonna use. Whichever beats the artists choose, if they win over that song or they place anywhere in our top whatever it is at that moment, they get cash prizes. Just a little bit of an example. The last one, we gave away $2,000, bro. And yes, Doom was a big part of that. Doom actually donated a freaking a large amount. Who was able to give out a large amount. But here's what I'm going to do for you, Zed. If you don't mind, I'm going to type this email in chat. Okay. And now what I'd like you to do, when you get a chance, like screenshot this email for me. Whenever you get a couple beats, it can be this beat as well. It's released. It don't matter if it's released or not. Send me a beat pack of 3 to 5 of your stuff. We'll contend it. We'll decide if we're going to use it. From the sound of what I just heard, I feel like you'd be a lock, in my opinion, of using some of your stuff. Because I think it is that interesting and challenging even for artists to go over. So, and nothing's required from you other than to just freaking send us a pack. And when it gets that time, we'll probably do the competition in like July. So we're just kind of we're doing this ahead of time to get some submissions lined up, some stuff that we would use. Again, I mean, we gave away a shit ton of money on the last one. So join up. It'd be cool. I like it. Keep doing your thing. I want to hear more, honestly. Is this on SoundCloud or anything, or just YouTube? I do need to know that. And like, where's your info right here? Like, if somebody wants to purchase or lease, are you still kind of getting your name out here kind of thing? Yeah. Well, I would recommend that. Then I'd say put your shit out on, maybe at least SoundCloud. Wouldn't hurt, right? You could definitely reach some more people. But I like it. I like it. Shout Zed. W. Huge dubs for the Zedski. Okay. Coming up next of the night, guys. Believe it or not, this guy coming up next was our April Artist of the Month. This is Jadacy. If I'm saying his name wrong, I'm going to be very upset at myself if I'm saying Jadacy's name wrong. Hopefully that's not the case. But yeah, we do got to skip the line in from Jadacy. We about to check this out right now. Let me get this lined up real quick. All right, let's go. Here we go. Let's see what this is about, guys. All right, this is called In My Mind. Oh, it is released too. Dance and EDM. All right, let's peep.
I'll be alright.
softest, how you giving me hostage? All these toxins, off a night to misery. Where's my mind? I lost it, coughing, hard for me to breathe. Options, I need options, caution, don't give in to me. I wanna know who you are. I wanna know if you're just like me. I wanna go to the stars. I want you to see my galaxy. Oh. My mind, don't mind me. I'll be alright. Don't find me. I wanna hide. In my mind, my life's stuck on repeat. I just wanna get some sleep. Better time inside my dreams. Scared to die, but I need that peace. Terrified of what I'm gonna be. Terrified of what I can see. Stuck on repeat. I just wanna get some sleep. Better time inside my dreams. Scared to die, but I need that peace. Terrified of what I'm gonna be. Terrified of what I can see. In my mind, I'll be alright. I wanna hide. In my mind.
One of the biggest compliments I can give you in this style, man, because you got the voice, you got the sound, you know what you're doing. It's the writing style, bro. Like, this man's writing is like, it sleeps through the crack because it's very catchy, right? And it's like one of these songs that, like, at least all the ones I've heard so far are different. They're moody. They kind of have their own thing going for it. But the whole, like, terrified of what I'm gonna be, like, that whole, like, theme in this track I really loved. And I think writing a track that, like, is meant to be dancey or meant to be something else, but, like, really feels a little more introspective than you would deem it to be. I've always loved that combo, man. I've always loved that blend, especially when it's like it becomes some shit that you connect with and some shit that you want to return to and sing back. And this is one of those tracks that I think does that extremely well. But it's almost like just as catchy and, like, so much of a groove that, like, you know, it kind of can, like, sleep through, skim through the surface a little bit and not, like, picking up on kind of your vision of this track. That was another reason why Closer to Doom I felt like was such an awesome record. It was the same thing, right? But you've tapped in a little more dancey stuff. I don't know, Red, not the same type of dance. This is a little more electronic. Shout out to Nobi. Nobi on the production, right? Like, this is him. It's not listed, but I do believe it is Nobi who's on the production end of this thing. Incredible producer and someone, like, I think the biggest thing that you can have as an artist, man, and, like, I'm telling you, bro, when you have that right hand man, and that's what it is, guys. At the end of the day, look at the greats, bro. Look at the greats. What's a Drake without a 40? You know. Gosh, am I going to go down this rabbit hole of naming, like, artist producers? But I mean, it's the truth. Like, you know, pick your poison, you know, like, when it comes to, like, being a duo, there's so much strength in that synergy. And I feel like you two, especially if it's like everything I've heard is just you two. I feel like everything I've heard has been, like, different, but, like, you know, there's chemistry, like, there's, and I feel like there's things where I don't feel like there's, things that are done that don't have purpose, that don't have meaning. It feels like everything is intentional, you know? But it's still a groove too. And bro, fire voice. Like, this guy's got it, man. I'm sorry. Like, this guy has really got it. I really believe in this man. He's the artist of the month for sure. Based on the quality of the music and the placements and everything that he's gained. But, like, overall, you're somebody that I see a shit ton of upside in, bro. I really do. And not just Jadesy, but, like, Nobi as well, man. Like, y'all got potential to do make some big moves, man. You know, and be super successful at this shit. And that's what I want to see. And I'm seeing the beginning pieces of that. And I love it. I love it, man. Another contender for us. Another contender for Jadesy. our artist of the month. Absolutely, bro. Love that, bro. Yes. I'll tell you what, every single year, we'll have a couple artists that you'll notice. It's always crazy. It's an ongoing trend when it comes to our artist of the year. There's never been an artist of the year. I'm speaking way too soon. It's April, May, but there's always the fresh people that come in that are like, you know, like the newcomers to the platform that are just undeniable. I love seeing this. I see that in you, bro. It excites me. It really does. Hell yeah. Shout out Jadesty one more time, man. We got 30. Is it just 30? I don't know why I said 30, 40. Yeah, bro. Of course, my friend. Yes, just 30. Word. Let's check it out, man. Let's see what we got. We got one more skip after this, and we'll get back to the freeze. This is called Hollywood featuring KTB Wade. It's an indie track.
Okay, real talk. Your employees are...
Not the real talk.
I can hear the pain in your voice. You've been trying to find a way to fill the void. You've been taking things too far for a while. Now I've been destroyed. Laid up in bed, questioning, was it ever real? Taking opiates just to numb my pain and on the field. Screaming out, I made it, now I'm chilling in a house up in the hills. Don't know if it's worth it, cause Hollywood ain't filled with thrills. People selling souls left and right. Crazy what they do just to party for one night. I don't know if I'ma be alright. Seen too much, got it all stuck up in my mind. She be all on me and on my iPhone. We talking all night on different time zones.
How long you been doing the music thing? 30?
Thinking about this life and what I did wrong. All the time that's past and drugs I spent on. All the pain I'm in, I'm smoking on menthol. And the world I'm in is what I signed for.
Who's this then? This is Wade.
All this shit I've lost can't compare to C4. And my arm got cuts, that's how I feel though. Suicidal thoughts, I swear I've been getting close. Yeah. I can hear the pain in your voice. You've been trying to find a way to fill the void. You've been taking things too far for a while. Now I've been destroyed. Laid up in bed, questioning, was it ever real? Taking opiates just to numb my pain and on the field. Screaming out, I made it, now I'm chilling in a house up in the hills. Don't know if it's worth it, cause Hollywood ain't filled with thrills.
I want to hear more music from you, 30. This is such a minor thing, right, that I'm going to bring up right here. But maybe this will be helpful for a lot of people in here. Let me bring up the browser real quick. And this isn't a dig at you. This is more of a, like, let me speak to everyone here. Keep in mind, I am someone who has been posting content and been successful at it for years. I mean, I've been doing this for almost 8 years, and I have, gosh, it's going to sound like I'm trying to be like that. That's not what I'm trying to say. Here's my thing. What I would say with your tags, bro, I'm looking at the tag section, okay? And this goes to everybody here, man. Like, let's narrow it down to the things that matter most to the track. Like, Plugin B should not be here, okay? Upcoming is in here and it's not even spelt right. It's little things. I'm sorry, dog. I'm not trying to air you out like that. But when it comes, I see your other tracks. You've had some tracks to actually hit a lot of discovery with, man. And I think it would be good to just narrow this down to the basics, bro. You know what I'm saying? So like the main right here. And I would always, this is way too many. I would always recommend like 5, 6. I almost feel like over that you could, but like, man, like don't veer off too much when we're talking about fire and hard and UG. Like give it because what it is meshing all these together to see how it can push it to people that will enjoy this music. And so you're kind of hurting your chances more sometimes when you piece things in there that aren't necessarily helpful to your discovery and not matching the content that you're delivering. That's just a side note. That's just a little side note right there, okay? I can send another song if you want me to. I like the track. Here's what I'm going to say. When you got in the groove of this thing, I think I really liked it at the beginning. I definitely felt a little bit of like, man, I'm not feeling like these vocals being like in the emotional state that they're in or connecting with me. I don't feel like they're convincing enough. And I hated that. But here's the thing. There are moments in here that I feel like are. And I feel like that might be on because you come in the second half. If I'm being real with you, dog, look, I'm going to go back to this track real quick because I don't want to just overlook this. You're the middle verse. I mean, like if I'm sorry. You said both. If this is two different artists, they do sound pretty similar to each other. Okay. Of course, bro. Hey, trust me. I overthink that shit so much, bro. And I don't just do it for myself. Like I work with other like companies and brands and businesses and stuff. So like this is stuff that I work with them on and stuff that I had to learn as well. So I'm just throwing that little tidbit out there for everybody, not just you. I like the vibe of this thing, man. I do like the feel of this thing. I think it is nice. I just feel like the performance does let me down a little bit in this. And I don't. You're the middle and the chorus is the other guy, right? Am I getting that right? I do feel like the beginning of this track just does not feel convincing enough, if I'm being completely real, when it comes to the emotional state. Like, it's almost something that, you know, I feel like you hear and you kind of immediately associate it with beginner, and I don't like that. I don't like that. It almost feels like, man, you know, when you hear that, it's like, it's a little bit of a turn off from the track, right? So you're the middle section. You're in this right here. We talking all night on different times. So you're doing a little bit, you know, you're changing up your vocal performance. Your part is okay. I don't think I necessarily heard anything in your part that I would have like any like real gripes critique on. I feel like for what this song is trying to be, sure, I think the mix could use some work. I think you could work on ways to like complement this atmosphere and have yourself really sink into it instead of sounding separate. That's another thing. But I like the vibe. I like the idea. It's cool. It just needs a little work around the edges. But cool stuff, man. I hit you with a follow. Here's what I'll do. I have had about 4 or 5 drinks tonight. Not a lot. Look, that ain't bothering me at all. But what I will do is I'll throw it in our contention list. So maybe if I'm tripping, I'll listen to it later with the team. And we'll make a final decision on whether it'll make the top 10. But I'll at least throw it in there because I do think there's some real bright spots right here. But some of those other areas I'm pretty sure on. Keep working. I appreciate you, dog. Shout out to 30. All right. Appreciate you, my friend. We do got Trend coming up next. We're going to play a free submission right after this, y'all. Thank you for the donation as well. You fell asleep. Is my voice that comforting and soothing? The CEO's catching them Z's too. Hey, man, look. We all have those. Look, the fact I've actually had people tell me that before. And low key, I don't take it as anything, man, because like I'm that guy, like when I'm going to sleep, I'm going to put on a voice that I'm familiar with, whether it's a podcast or something, and just freaking zone out, right? Got to hit the, hey, Piper, man, dude, W. Piper, hey, if you want to get a stream in soon, man, I'd like to have you on, bro. I'm definitely looking for some new guests to have on. It's you know. What's your Instagram, Piper? W Neptune and community. Yeah. What's your Instagram, man? Let me hit you up. Let me hit you in the DMs. Hit you in the DMs sometime. Maybe we can set something up. Vibe out, man. It's also a cool opportunity just to kind of, you know, get to know each other and shit. Chill, listen to music. It's a vibe, right? Yeah, just drop your Instagram or I'm just Next Up FM on everything too. So I mean, it's not hard to find us. Hey, Mikey P. There we go. I see you. I see you already. I'm so sorry, man. You already following me. You might have just been following. I'm sorry. Let me hit you with a DM. I'm gonna send a long yo, just so when I go to my DMs, if see it right there, dude. W, man. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, we'll chop it up sometime. I appreciate the raid, bro. Of course. Yeah, man. Hey, for sure. I look forward to chopping it up, dog. You know it. Trennington. Where's my Trennington at? Trent. Oh, I don't have your skippity pep. Okay. I don't have your link. The link is not there. Hey man, you got to give Trent the credit, bro. Trent kicked us off this year with our artist of the month. It was our first ever. We've never done this before. Like, this whole thing is a little bit new to the platform. I really like it, man. Y'all let me know. And apparently, if it's showing up in people's Google profile and shit, like, that's kind of crazy. Trent, you should check that too. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but like, Malkeem went and searched up like his name on like Google and whatnot, and it popped up that he's won an Underground Artist of the Month. It shit showed up in Google, and he won Artist of the Month just this past month around here. You should check it out too, man. I'd like to see if maybe that's the case with you. Yeah, bro, it popped up in his freaking Google shit. I was like, yo, yeah, Keem sent it to me. I was like, fuck, that's crazy, bro. So I was like curious if that's happening with any producers that's getting it as well. Yeah, it must mean there's some eyes on this platform. You know, that's all I can say. It must mean there are definitely some eyes on this platform. Because you guys see where we're putting it out at. So, nothing extra on top of what we already do is am I doing to do any of that? So, I think that is really cool. Trent, I need your link though, man. Need that link, bro. There we go. All right, we got it. We all good. Yeah, Trent, look that up real quick, just for shits and giggles. I'd like to see if that's the case. Okay. This is called Vanity. Let's run it. Good night, bro.
Need air, my shell is vacant. My chest is turning pages. This feel I can't explain it. Tapping my foot, I'm waiting. Green light, I call you baby. Don't text until you say it. These rules I follow daily. Come take a ride on me. You made me put the IOE. If you wanna grind on me, hold me to your eye and bleed. Let me call you nightly.
Rob Badu, thank you, man. Welcome.
On my shirt, I won't change. Kiss marks on my face by your name. Tell me everything that you gain. I wanna see how you been escape. Scratch marks on my back with no pain. I love how you spelled out your name. Make me use on my whip with no chains. Knock me off my feet real babe. In my whip, in my whip, in my whip. No chain, no chain, no chain, no chain. In my whip, in my whip. No chain, no chain, no chain, no chain. In my whip, in my whip, in my whip. No chain, no chain, no chain, no chain. In my whip, in my whip, in my whip. No chain, no chain, no chain, no chain. You want me in my best before you get undressed. I need that incest, oh. Now put me in your bed, don't wanna see no red lights. You got me incensed, oh. I told you that in past, that baby you the best. Shit, I might even confess.
Bet, got you, bro.
I just needed a chance to keep you impressed, so let me take your hand off. Up on my shirt, I won't change. Marks on my neck, spell your name. Tell me everything that you came. Wanna see how you play this game. Scratch marks on my back with no pain. I love how you spelled out your name. Make me using a whip and no chains. Knock me off my feet for you, babe. Makeup on my shirt, I won't change. Kiss marks on my neck, spell your name. Tell me everything that you can. Wanna see how you play this game. Scratch marks on my back with no pain. I love how you spelled out your name. Make me use my whip with no chains. Knock me off my feet for you, babe. Makeup on my shirt, I won't change. Kiss marks on my neck, spell your name. Tell me everything that you can. Wanna see how you play this game. Scratch marks on my back with no pain. I love how you spelled out your name. Make me use my whip with no chains. Knock me off my feet for you, babe.
Fire. With Trent, it's like one of these things where, like, we could talk about everything we just heard, which I thought was really nice, man. But there's a bigger thing here that I think is really important. Like, yes, Trent has his own sound. Your own voice, your own way of like delivering these melodies that I don't feel like sonically listening to it, like, yeah, it does feel familiar. Like I feel like I've heard the style before, but like the voice on it, I feel like I could pick out of a crowd. That's Trent. Not even just that, in the backing department and the harmonies and the layers. You got some great counters right here, by the way. And some really good melodies, and a really good groove to this track. Y'all okay with me kind of like just spitballing ideas from time to time? I hate to just do that in the middle of a critique, but damn it, when I get passionate about something, I'm like, man, I feel like I need to. I feel like we're supposed to do something over here, and it just kind of like hit me out of nowhere, and I was like, man, I low-key want to do it. I want to do it, man. I want to run like artist campaigns, bro, with some of you guys. That the thing with, like, especially a person like Trent, like, dude is so different and so talented and so articulate with everything that he does within the music that I end up hearing, that it's like, man, I feel like if this was just presented and delivered correctly, it'd be like people would consume the shit out of it. Like, they'd connect with it. It just comes down to mapping out that vision to be able to make it happen. That's it, guys. It's not rocket science. It literally is just like it's just that, man. And especially me and some of the team, we've had a lot of success over here with being able to do that. So why would that not be something that we could definitely accomplish? Again, I'm just kind of talking to you raw thoughts right now. I'm just open thoughts. I'm just kind of like speaking to y'all right now. But like, man, I see somebody like you and I'm like, man, like Trent would be the perfect candidate to do something like that. I feel like if we were going to do something like that, what I'd like to do first is be able to actually do it in a way where we are like, basically doing it. I don't want to say for free, because it obviously would be like something that we would charge for once we ended up seeing proven success with it. But like, I'd like to take somebody like a Trent as like a starting ground of like, all right, let's make this happen. You're that talented, bro, and that's the thing that I see. And the struggle with you, and the struggle with a lot of people that are doing like different things and are really good at it, is the fact of like, how do I catch these eyes and ears in a way that is different? And a lot of times, those are things that you need a team for, man. A team to be able to like set up and like work with you on the vision and idea of it. I mean, this song, there's nothing that I can say about this song that I haven't said about a lot of the other tracks within this like soulful, melodic, groovy kind of bounce that you're in, especially in this era right now. Trends shifts back and forth a little bit. You know, they don't stay in one pocket for too long. But I would really love that, man. You're doing a great job in this track. Like, this track feels just about as finished as I can imagine. Honestly, there's nothing I would tell you to change. Everything feels good, feels right. I think, and that's the biggest like shit, right? Like when you're doing everything you're supposed to do, you are stepping outside of your comfort zone. You are doing things that, stand out or different, have identity to back it, and you're not able to find success, a lot that just comes down to the right ears ain't heard it yet, and the right people to catch attention. You haven't been able to gather at this point, but that don't mean you're not capable. You're more than capable, bro. You're way more than capable. I think it's just there's a formula behind it, and maybe that's where we can be of assistance. Is within that formula. That's where my train of thought's coming with there. I actually just sent out a message to some of my team in the middle of that song and said, hey, this is something that I want to do. Like, let's talk about this. So this is something I'm serious about. Like, I'm dead serious about this. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that feedback at that. Sorry if I won't, I like it. I like it a lot. But my biggest thing is how can we make sure other people hear it and like it too? And you might be the best, I hate guinea pig, but you might be the best person to kind of kick that off on, Trim. Because I do feel like with what we could do, I feel like we could have success here. I know we could, actually. And a maybe, I know we could. Give me some time, we'll talk about it. But yeah, super down there. Super down. All right, y'all. We're going to play a free submission real quick. It's free submission o'clock. Do me a favor. I'm going to do the roll call for exclamation free. I do have to take my dog out. She's barking like crazy in the other room. I'm sorry. I need like 2 minutes. That's it. But here's what I'm going to do. If you want to be played next for free, there's no skips in the queue right now. Everything is open. So unless we get more skips in, we'll just do free submissions back to back to back. So I'm going to type exclamation free. You have to type exclamation slap, and that'll put you in the run-ins for the next song to be played for free. I'm going to pull up my Twitch so I don't miss this. Okay. All right. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, bang. CEO, baby. All right. CEO, got it, dog. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to hear it. CE mother. Oh. So we got here. I'm gonna go ahead and like close it off for like free submissions. Free submissions closed. What that means is nobody else can submit free submissions after that. Okay. Yeah, let's get everybody in real quick. Where's CEO at? Growing up. Now, CEO gives us these awesome detailed messages right now. Goodness gracious. So, I'm growing up. And that's okay. It's finally that time of the day where I'm one step closer to achieving my dreams. Or one step closer to my death. As some may perceive life, but whatever the case is, I'm fine with that. It's okay to grow up. It's okay to change. You don't need to force yourself to enjoy something or force yourself to change entirely for the sake of a single person while leaving every other behind. Be yourself. Always love yourself. Today is a special day, but to be honest, every single day is special if you make it be. Life is a bullet train, my friend, and we're just passengers who eventually have to get off. So grow up and take a seat, because despite being a bullet train, it's a long ride. I miss when I was younger, but forcing myself to look long and wish to go back to the past will only hold my future back, and I'm determined to not be bound by the chains of time anymore. Preach, bro! My boy out here preaching, bro. He's spitting facts. Your past is keeping you from your future. You understand that, right? It's exactly what you're talking about. Love it. Love it. Love it. You speaking facts right now, bro. One of the biggest things that will ever hold you back is your past, is stuff that has happened in your life that low-key you had no control over. Stop letting that be the case. Dude, Wing, you know I'm spitting facts. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Jenny with the... Is that Jenny Fest? Is that Jenny Fest with the raid of 358? Holy sh... Jenny, what's up? Holy cow. How y'all doing, man? My goodness. Jenny, how you been? Holy crap. That's crazy. Yo, Jenny, what is up? You know what? It'd be cool to get Jenny over here listening to y'all's music at one point. Jenny, that's what's up. Jenny, you still in LA? You still in LA? I think, and look, I apologize because I've been all over the place, but I think the last time I tapped in, I think you were moving to a different place or like a different house at least. If I'm not mistaken. Let me know. I knew it was something like that. You was like decorating and stuff. Huge W's. Go follow Jenny if you're not already. My goodness. Down to earth. Cool. Not afraid to have a good time. And deal with a lot of crazy people in the process. I've seen you deal with some crazy people, Jenny. I'm like, my goodness. Hey, lovely people. Not crazy. Lovely people. Right? All right. W. Huge W's to Jenny. She was going to move, but Spirit Airlines closed. Yeah, you're in LA. Yeah. Which part of LA? You in like North LA or? LA's a big place, man. LA's a big place. And you think, I mean, like low-key probably everything is at least like an hour or so drive, but I learned that when I went to LA. I was like, man, this shit is kind of it's bigger than I thought. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, huge W's. That's a crazy ass raid, Jenny. What the hell? I hope you're having a blessed night. I hope you're doing good. Shout out to Pool. I feel like Pool might have had something to do with that. So I appreciate you, Pool, as well. Man, huge freaking W's. Come on now. Well, hopefully you guys like some underground music, because a whole lot of it's going down over here, along with his bald head. Oh wow. Well, okay. All right. Thank you so much. Jenny, you are an angel. I appreciate you. Thank you, girl. Keep doing your thing. You're killing it too, by the way. So keep doing all that you're doing. That head bald as hell, dog. Bald as hell. It ain't on my face, though. It might be on top, but it ain't down here. You know? Now, if I was bald up here and bald down here, then it might be look extra weird, huh? Bald by choice or bald by force. You make that decision. I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that. You make that call, dog. You're the Rick Ross. Huh? Huh? Thank you, guys. Love y'all, man. All right, look. I just read that beautiful intro. I'm not about to read it again because I know we were kind of talking about some like real emotional stuff during that moment. Before the epic raid, Rick Ross already makes music, man. Exactly, bro. I'm like Sick Ross. Sick Ross is crazy. No, don't call me that. Growing up. Let's go. All right, we got a song right here. Not Sick Ross. My goodness. I was trying to think of a better name. People associate bald people with like sickness though. So like saying Sick Ross is kind of a friggin', that's tough. That's tough right there, man. Does the reason, the inflection of the circumstance matters most to you relate to the infatuation you have to streaming? Huh? I'm gonna say no. I'm trying to fill out what you just said, dog. No, not that, Ross. My goodness. Insane. Wow, this feels like a medieval funeral going on right here. You know what I'm saying? This is like your favorite Game of Thrones character just died. You're like, damn it. Not Joffrey. You know what I mean? Feels like I'm playing Zelda. Yeah, really. All right, Real. You have a good one, dog. Just don't watch season 8. Yeah, that's very true. What's y'all's favorite show, man? That one's still up there for me, though. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, Pool, what's your favorite show, dog? Janny, if you still here, what's your favorite show? Breaking Bad's a good one. Absolutely. It's definitely in my top 5. The Boys. Do we have any Snowfall in chat? Any of you guys watch Snowfall? Why am I getting Christmas, bro? Getting a little bit on the Snowfall is peak. Come on now. Walking Dead, they ruined that too, though, low-key. It also... Alright! Sir Clam Hammer. Welcome to the family over here, bro. Hey, who won did the Lakers win tonight? Aw, Bateman. I know season 8 was some buns, but come on, bro. 6 out of 10. You tripping. I feel like the last season is the only thing that stops it from being perfect, to be honest.
McDonald's is putting value.
You guys ever been like in a nursery before, and you guys got kids? Be playing the music to like make them go to sleep. It kind of gives me a little bit of lullaby to it. I ain't gonna lie. But at the same time, the beginning of it makes me think of like a medieval death and freaking, it's a whole funeral going down. But then we move over into the lullabies, which I'm gonna be honest, it's not necessarily my thing, CEO. But I always look at, like, the thing is, before you guys, because a lot of you guys just rated in, before then, we read this big description of kind of what emotion you're supposed to feel by listening to this. And so with that in mind, I will say, I feel like you encapsulated that, but at the same time, it's a little difficult with like the lullaby stuff. I don't know. That's the only part of this. I know it's an integral part of this track, but it just, maybe I'm biased. Maybe it's because it's late. Maybe it's because I've had some drinks. But man, it's cool. It's something I haven't heard from you before, and it is nice. Maybe it's not what I would have chose on the track of doing this, and I think you're really good at being able to like bring, it gives a real fantasy kind of thing. These drinks, man. You know what? You might be right, CEO. And I'll take that. But I did enjoy, and I'm gonna throw it up on the playlist. We'll give it a spin a little later. A bit like very immersive when it comes to like being able to paint the picture for us, listen to it, and happy birthday, CEO. Yeah, it's his birthday today. Can we wish CEO a happy birthday, man? I'm just at the end of the day, I'm honest. Okay, I'm just honest. Am I right all the time? Absolutely not. But I am gonna tell you how I feel about it. And I like moments of this. It's where I'm at with it. Yeah, happy birthday, CEO, man. W birthday. Birthday to a GOAT right there, man. We love him. All right. We're going to do a free submission real quick. I did go ahead and close off everybody that could submit. So for any new ones, we're not accepting any new ones, but we are going to play a free submission right now. If you already submitted for free, all you have to do is right now type !slap. You got 30 seconds to do so, and you will qualify yourself to be played right now for free. Yeah. CEO, love you, man. Hey, you have a great night. Get you some rest. Enjoy your birthday. You deserve it, fam. Hey, my birthday is 2 months from right now. July the 1st. So yours is May the 2nd. I'm July the 1st. Yep, bald man's birthday too, dog. All right. We're going to be doing some bald activities on that day, possibly. Okay. Be ready for it. All right. Who we got? Who gets it? Shy the Goat. Let me tell you something about Shy the Goat. Shy the Goat just landed his first placement of the year over here in the Next Up Top 10. Shy the Goat hit us at number 5. Shy Sosa would try too. Come on now. Love to see it. July 4th. Cancer Gang. Drip. Cancer Gang. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right, Shy. Let's get Shy lined up real quick. Where is Shy? Where's your record at? I don't see Shy in here. Okay, let me switch back. You gotta help me find the Shy. Okay. Some baldtivities. That's right. Submit it early. Okay. Let's find Shy. Is this you? No, that's not you. 7. No. We gotta find Shy right here. Is your name different on Discord? There we go. It's called Lust. And it is released. So if we like it, we could contend it again. How about that? Let's run this up, guys. Lust.
We go this way and that way, and then we reverse. And we say that it's love, but we know that it's lust. Say I'm better off alone, but I'm thinking about us. And the moolah I trust, and the ruler I clutch. What you wanna do? If it's not about a dollar, what the fuck we talking for? Call me like Picasso, light a paint a face the most. No, you don't feel me, I'm too real dead. Just stay for it now, them tears gon' live. Hearts on my chest, hearts on my sleeve. I fell too deep, I fell too deep. We go this way and that way and then we reverse. And we say that it's love, but we know that it's lust. Say I'm better off alone, but I'm thinking about us. And the moolah I trust, and the ruler I clutch. Free smoke I want it, you said what I want it. Got 5 stars on GTA just so I can feel wanted. You steady making assumptions, dead amounts of my life in the dungeon. Rockin' up close to it, rush, conversation in the run. Now one for the drama, no I never like to make a scene. Anti-social for the most, so it's all for me to be seen. If anybody know, then you know everything ain't what it seems. Try to hold you close for some reason, I couldn't strip the ceiling. Got you private, who really put you in designer? Who put you in private? Why you lying on the oath? I thought that you were honest. You went and put that on your soul, but then you broke the promise. No, you don't feel me, I'm too well dead. Just stay for it now, them tears gon' live. Hearts on my chest, hearts on my sleeve. I fell too deep, I fell too deep. We go this way and that way and then we reverse. And we say that it's love, but we know that it's lust. Say I'm better off alone, but I'm thinking about us. And the moolah I trust, and the ruler I clutch.
Straight to the playlist, bro. Or it's on the contention playlist right there. Okay. Callie Stockton with a rate of 8. Yo. What up, Callie? Yo, we are getting rated tonight like crazy, bro. I appreciate y'all so much. Holy shit. Callie, what's up, girl? What you doing tonight? How was your stream? How was the music last night? You reacted to Northwest, and what else? There was another album that dropped last night too. It wasn't just Northwest. It was another one that dropped last night. Callie, I'm returning to my reactions for Iceman. So, yo, Iceman, we up. You know what? Callie. We could do a little like code type joint. It's an idea. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. Oh, you're throwing a Drake party? Yeah. I already have kind of like a little game plan with kind of how I'm gonna roll with the Drake album. If you're interested in chopping up about that, maybe. But I'm making my return on that, so I'm just saying if that's something you might be interested in, go follow Callie, bro. She awesome community over there. You know, she listens to your music. She gives us some feedback. She's a vibe, man. And she's an awesome girl. She's full of life. She's full of life, man. And like such a kind spirit, man. Like, you know, like if you in Callie's presence, you're gonna feel her energy, man. She's got some infectious energy, bro. She is awesome. We love Callie. So was it just Was it just Northwest, or did y'all react to anything else? You said. That is cool. I haven't heard it. I don't know how I would react to it. How old is she, bro? Like, I don't know why. I feel like Northwest is like really young. Is she not? How old is Northwest? They got her Creighton like. There's no way she's like 18, 12. Oh my gosh. I mean, was it all right? Was it passable at least? Was it okay? Was it Plaque Boy Max? Yeah. All producer credits. Everything was hers. Wow. Dang, man. Hey, man. You know, I mean, hey. She is the daughter of Ye. 6-hour stream, bro, going crazy. Yeah, well, we're, you know, we here. You know. We're a lot closer to the finish than the starting line, but we are here. Welcome back, Vanquish. How you doing tonight, Zoe? But yeah, yo, Callie, I'll hit you up maybe this week or something. Maybe we could chop it up about that. Some ideas, maybe see what's up. Yeah, I am really excited to dive back in. It's like, you know, it's times and seasons with that, bro, because I know how much effort it takes out of me putting into like going down that route. So I think I'm about to jump in for another rollout and see how it goes. So we tapping in. We going crazy. All right. The reactions are back. I'm good, bro. Hey, yo, Zoo. You freaking awesome, Zoo. I'll tell you what. You sent me some heat this past week, too, bro. I can't wait till we vote on that. Oh, it's going to be a whole lot of saucy debates going on when it comes to who makes our top 10 this week. This is what it's made of right here when it comes to these type of weeks on the top 10. Yeah, we've had some crazy music this week, guys. And Paintings was from Zoo James. And that shit was pretty tough. Okay. W Cali. All right, look, we're gonna play this one from. Well, we just played it. Shy. Okay. Sorry, we were right there at the end of that. Sorry, Shy. Dang, I said a lot. Let me make sure I can actually tell you what I think about this song. Are you playing songs in order? No, they're all random. Yeah. Shy, you got your song, you got your structure down, you got your voice down, you got your style down. And everything you do well, right? Like, I listen to this track and there's nothing that I point out where I'm like, I don't like this, or like, you know, you could fix up this part. No, you literally, you check all the boxes. The only real thing that you got working against you is identity and how you are going to be different from the pack. What is your trademark? How are you standing out doing it? Like, you fall in a category of like a lot of artists that do this style well, but don't do it different, right? So like, this is like, I feel like objectively done well, but I don't feel like it's that different from a lot of other people doing it. So that's more so the leaps and bounds and stuff that I want to see you tap into is how to craft your identity within this. And if it's not this style of production, what is that going to be? Because there is a, there's a timetable on stuff like this when you really dive into it. And it's like, yeah, something might work for now, won't work forever, but you becoming who you are and developing your characteristics within your music or something that will last. So it's good. I like it. I think it could feel a little more different and you, whatever that is and what that means. But it's good enough, man. It is good, and we are going to playlist it. We're going to contend it. Everything's fine. I'm still going to stay on the whole thing when it comes to the tags. I think we go OD on the tags, and it still works out to our detriment, actually. Man, I might should do a whole like course on that, right? I feel like it's certain things that I would think maybe would be a little, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping them. This is SoundCloud, but I don't know how SoundCloud algorithm necessarily operates, but I can tell you about a lot of the other ones. And a lot of them work similar to each other. So that's where I kind of start talking about that. Word. Yeah. W Shy. Appreciate you, dog. Much love. We're going to play a free submission, guys. Free submission time. All right. Just type !slap and you'll be qualified to be played next for free. Hold on. Don't type it yet. Bada boom, bada bang. And go. 30 seconds on the clock. Type it in. No. Go numb. Yeah, that's all, bro. But hey, I'm super proud of you, man. At least from what I remember, we last time we left off. Actually, I'd like to hear a track from you from back in the day to kind of compare them and whatnot. Dude, you're fire. Like, you found your freaking voice and how to approach it, bro. Like, to me at this point, like, you got what needs to be done. Now it's the fun part. All right? Now it's the exploring part. Gory, let me tell you something, Gory. I'll tell you after this song. Let me not say it before. Gory's been doing some awesome stuff, and I've been really proud of Gory. He probably knows what I'm talking about, but where is Sir Gory? Dang, Gory. When did you submit, dog? Dang. Gory was the first submission of the night? Holy shit. Dang, Gory, you've been here all night? Freak. Huge W's, bro. Thank you. Thank you for being patient there. This is called Don't Play.
Extra value meals are...
Are these your vocals?
Input, loading, static, fail, don't, play, don't, play, scramble, output, shutdown, reset, don't, play, don't, play.
Is made on Band Lab? I'm guessing so.
Crack walls, shake ground, break glass, burn down, hit hard, no stop, 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 feel heat, no rest, bleed out, no test.
I don't think I've heard a track where you've dove this much into the electronic stuff. Like, you've been doing the original stuff, but especially for this being, you have dubstep. I mean, I guess, you know, sometimes to me, I'm like, what do I perceive dubstep to be? I don't know if maybe this is as, like, heavier in your face as some of those elements that I hear with the dubstep, but EDM track for sure. Yeah, look, I think Costa, yo, thank you so much, my friend.
Happy Friday, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Hey.
Read description for backstory.
I got you, Costa. Thank you so much, my friend. Huge dubs, dog. Really cool elements being brought here. Really cool melodies. Low key. I'm not a fan of the end because it doesn't feel like the end. That's probably my biggest gripe about this is, like, I feel like this track needs a little bit of closure to it. Instead of just feeling like, bang, we're done. I didn't, at least as far as the pacing and arrangement of the track, I didn't feel like it was time to end. I mean, 2 minutes change, I feel like you're doing good, right? Mixing, I want this thing to feel a little more wide and full. Your texture and like stuff that you're doing in this is great, but I feel like I want to hear the track a little more opened up a little bit, and that's kind of where I'm at with this. I mean, I don't really have too many other like real gripes other than I feel like we could have some closing moments that are dope. So it's really just that and mix, right? Because it transitions into the next one. Well, okay. All right. If that's going to be the case, then I understand. I like to hear the project at some point. Let me tell you something, man. I'm proud of you, bro. This kid right here, man. Dude, thank you for putting your face out there, Gory. Because let me tell you something, bro. The second that I put my face in front of this platform, do you know what everybody said and what they noticed and was just on me about? You seem freaking awkward or like weird or you don't get it. And like, I'm not saying you're that, but I will say the only way that I got out of that state of that was doing it. Dude, there's such strength in just freaking doing it. Just go for it. So what are you waiting for? I'm talking to everybody. I'm talking to every artist in here. I'm talking to every creative in here. The fuck are you waiting for? You're holding yourself back, not just doing it. I see somebody like Gory out here just doing it like he's doing it when it comes to like the short form stuff, and it makes my freaking day. Why? Because it's like, yo, he's freaking going for it. And a lot of people don't want to go for it because they want shit to be way too perfect. Fuck that, bro. You're not going to get there unless you actually do it and put your shit out there, put your face out there. And that's one of the biggest things that I feel like constrains and holds artists back, because then what happens is they spend so long not doing it that they feel like that they're just like, I'm just not going to do it because, you know, my music has gotten so good, but I'm not that good on camera, so I'm just not going to do it. Fuck all that, man. I'm telling you, you're delaying the process. You're holding yourself back. Just do it. Stop worrying about who the fuck cares, thinks, whatever they think. Do what you think is dope and learn from it. That is that's the key. If I would have never got in front of this camera and actually knew that I won't good and knew that I freaking sucked, I'm not saying I'm great. I got a ton of freaking room to grow, but like, y'all should have seen me 8 years ago, bro. I was terrified. I was freaking terrified. I couldn't make out freaking 3 sentences and it not take me a freaking 30 second to a minute. And it's like, bro, I'm so proud of the fact that you're doing it. That is the mindset. That is the ambition. And like, who the fuck cares? Now, I'd love to give some comments on that at some point, because that's another area that I feel like we can be very helpful in. I just talked about the artist campaign type stuff. That's something that's already on my mind. But like, anyways, you're awesome. You're going to be successful. Gory is going to be successful. Why? Because he doesn't allow his emotions and he doesn't get in his head and doesn't allow that to hold him back. And I'm not saying, look, I'm not calling nobody out because I struggle with that, man. I struggle with that for a long time. So like, all I'm saying is it's just doing it and learning from the mistakes along the way and things you could do better. What's he supposed to do? What is it? What are you talking about? But yeah, of course, bro. I love you, man. I'm so proud of you, man. I want to see more of that. I want to see more of that, bro. I really do. That's a big one, man. That is a big one. It really is, bro. Let's play this Costa submission that just came through. That's one of the key elements that I feel like is holding a lot of people back, and it's not necessarily all your fault, bro. Like, we can't help the way the climate changes and like shit that we have to adapt to. But when it does, don't feel like you have to be perfect at it, right? Like, just fucking do it. You'll get it along the way. That's it. And to be honest, in the next 5 years, who knows what the fuck this shit will be, but you will thank yourself later for being ahead of the curve of at least doing this now, so you're prepared for whatever that thing may be. Okay? Description of track says everything you described to an extent. What? Long story short, used to stream, worked on beat on stream, random viewer, sent in vocals while making the beat. This is a product, no crazy mixing, just raw in the moment. Not perfect by any means. Word. It's called Smoke. Let's check it out.
Unspoken words, are you still unsure? Socks across the kitchen floor, knocking on the bedroom door. Like, let's talk about the way it hurts. With your fingers curled all around a Bible verse, like the sky holds earth. The flood is in your eyelids first. We're underwater, but the fire burns. So you show me smoke and mirrors. Scratch your vinyl with the things you heard. No, I don't wanna take it further. Forgetfulness is better for you, and that I'm sure of. I don't need your love, I'll pick my poison. Forgetfulness is better for you. I've been in my own way. What a waste of vision just to look up at the ceiling in the same space. Just to look back on the old days. Back to burning branches with the old gang. What I wouldn't do to keep myself from turning blue to never know your name. You were a church girl, I was an omen. I was your first fool, you were a storm. There was a word for it, but we didn't know it. There was a warmth before I let the snow in. Now it's a shrug.
You're just on production, right?
And I'm with the roses. Dead on the ground, keep your composure. It's quiet for now, but it'll blow over. You can sleep it off in your smoke and mirrors. Scratch your vinyl with the things you heard. No, I don't wanna take it further. Forgetfulness is better for you, and that I'm sure of. I don't need your love, I'll pick my poison. Forgetfulness is better for you. No love is your love, is your love. No love is your love, is your love.
What a vibe, man. I love the raindrops. I love when like little things can kind of tie into the atmosphere of whatever you're listening to that just like just pings your memory, man. It like whatever that means to you, because I've learned in my experience of life that, you know, rain gives me a certain type of emotion inside. Even when it is raining, I feel a certain type of way. Y'all like that too? Do y'all's emotions change depending on the seasons and what's happening with the weather? It's crazy how little things like that can be such a part of whatever it is that affects our emotions. But I'm gonna talk about the track. It gives you comfort. It does feel very comforting too. I tend to think reflection. Like when I think of rain, I do think of comfort. I even get like comforted with like storms, right? But like rain especially, it just puts me in a certain state, right? Anyways, this is good, man. I really do enjoy the texture and the instrumentation right here. I think you did a great job, actually. Sounds really good. I think the vocalist does gel on this really well. And if I'm being completely honest with you, Costa, I am struggling to think about too much that I didn't like about this arrangement either. I thought the melody choices within the production as well as the vocals felt like they were pretty complementary to each other. I feel like they moved and grooved at the same beat, same tone. You know what I'm saying? Mountain. You like this? Mountain, have you heard this before? This is good, dude. I like this, yeah. I hate being a guy that like searches for things that he don't like, but like it is such a good thing when that's not the case, right? There's not anything necessarily that I don't like. I do like this track. again, maybe Moski that's not a couple brewskis in might be able to pinpoint some other things that he likes or don't like, but I'm liking everything right now, and I thought that was fire. Dude, it's such a good bounce, such a good mood, atmosphere, you know? Like, this puts me in a state of feel good, right? This puts me in a state that is vibing and liking what I'm hearing. So, Casa, I'm gonna get you on that. I love that. I don't have anything really to add, to be quite honest. So that was one of the few things that so you met this guy on one of your streams, said he only had 3 viewers. This guy pulled up and they worked. That's what I'm getting. And this guy's vocals is clean. Like I said, I feel like everything was very complimentary on this, man. That was really nice. That was really nice stuff. Drop this. What are we waiting for? We can go ahead and contend a Costa track. I've been waiting on that. Look, we just dropped our producer's cut. Where my producers at, man? Where the producers at in the house? We just dropped our producer's cut for April. W producer's cut. Okay. This is our top productions from the month of April. Shout out our producer of the month. Duly noted. Duly noted, our producer of the month. Our artist of the month, Jadacy. Y'all know the vibes. Y'all know the deal. Dude, that was so chill. That was just chill, like super chill. That's what I got for that. This is true. Oh, it's 6 years old now. Holy shit. You were streaming 6 years ago, bro? On Twitch or YouTube? Twitch was a different playing field 6 years ago, so that's why I have to ask. All right, I'm going to do exclamation free. You'll have 30 seconds to type exclamation slap to be played next for free. Let's go. I'll be right back. Go ahead. Type it in. Exclamation slap. All right, we are here. We are live. Bada boom, bada bang. Who'd we get? Who won it? Who got it? I see IDK saying slat, so I'm guessing maybe pouring up the muddy. Oh no, not the muddy. What's the muddy? Is that supposed to be like lean? Is the muddy like lean? I think so. Muddy up my drink. Is that supposed to be like lean? I don't know. Who got it? Who won that? Lean, yeah. Dude, I don't know if I've ever had any lean. I'll be honest. Like pure lean? No, I've never had lean. I mean, I've had like hydrocodone and all that kind of stuff. I mean, that's all lean is, really, is a whole bunch of that, right? But I ain't never had lean. Dirty Sprite, as they call it. Just slows you down. Yeah, no. You know. Yo, who won the track, bro? Who won the track? Smoke weed instead, LOL. Yeah, I just low-key, I've never done it, man. I would like to know the feeling of lean. Mountain, you ever done any lean, bro? Mountain, how was your lean days, bro? Did you ever lean it up? You did? ALX did? Okay. Do we gotta, okay, 2 people said ALX, so I'm gonna. Brody, go lay down, bud. Up there, up there. Sorry, guys. I gotta get him out the way for a minute. Okay, let's find ALX real quick. How about that? Oh, it's called Muddy. Wow. Is this what you want? Like this one? I'm guessing both of these links are the same. Brother, I don't want to underestimate, or I don't want to. 4 minutes is a lot. We shall see. I was already drinking and smoking tons of weed, having the occasional MDMA or Coke weekend. This is 10 years ago. So I thought, nah. Yes, you ain't never done, because I'll be honest, like, that's the thing, like, you know, at least from, which I'm kind of with Mountain right there, like, I've never been offered, like, yo, you want to take a swig of this lean? No, bro. Like, I've never been offered to take a swig of lean. You know, I'm on board with everything you just said, but, like, I ain't never been asked to do some lean before, bro. You know, I don't know. Okay. Oh, wow. This is you and 30. Let's go. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got here, man.
McDonald's is putting.
I still think 4 minutes. You gonna have to live up to 4 minutes, dog. But let's see. Oh, that's what that was? Please tell me if you've ever been offered lean in chat, bro. I'm curious. Is it?
Don't care why these people laughing, shit ain't funny. Cause we some superstars like flash paparazzi.
Do people like, do people make lean, or is it like freaking, you know, like prescription shit? I feel like, how do you make lean, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like it has to be like prescription stuff, right? No, you can mix it with stuff, obviously, but like getting it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got you on the plan. You get what I mean. Codone's always made me, which I ain't done that shit in forever. A bar? You talking about like a Zanny bar? If that's it, yeah. I definitely did Zanny's for a season. We're talking a long time ago, guys. I'm on, by the way. I'm finally owning it. Eventually, you just gotta accept on, bro. Fuck it, I'm on. Do you know what I love about that comment? I'm Unk, but here's the shit. Here's the cool shit behind it. When I started this, I was far from Unk, bro. I became Unk while doing this. It's different. It's different.
Baby, you played me like a fool. I still ain't get over it too. Still in love, still want you. My heart beat every time I think of you. My heart beat every time I think of you. Stuck to you.
You feel me? Yeah, like, bro. I grew up in this, right, Mountain?
Baby girl, I'm obsessed with you. My heart skips a beat when you walk in the
What part is 30, by the way? Curious. He's more over in here, right? You can't see my wave. Shit. Never mind. Yeah, middle. That's what I thought.
And you know that I've been chasing all my dreams, 'cause our reflections too bright and the stars are.
Look, I'm gonna give you some sauce right here, ALX. Thank you, King. I appreciate that. There is some cool backing elements to this that I do enjoy. There are some cool melodies that I do enjoy. At the end of the day, if this is the style you're going to go for, one, I'm going to say this track is way too long. I expected it coming in and I ended up being right. This track is fucking far too long, okay? The biggest thing for me that I want you to know is this. King, yeah, King is what it is. The biggest thing that I want you to know is, like, while all these are really cool elements in here when it comes to feel and vibe and production and backing elements and whatever, your biggest instrument in this lane, in this field, and what you're trying to do, your biggest instrument is this. It is your vocal. That is what you will craft the best melodies, instrumentation. That's your voice, bro. Your voice is gonna do that.
Oh my gosh! Oh!
Fired from Papa John's for eating fistful of anchovies. My goodness, what the hell did you just say? The biggest thing right here, and listen, this all comes out of love. You notice your voice sounds a little flat on this, man. And people get the flat sounding vibe, and so it just feels underdeveloped. It feels right, so like that's going to be underperformed. Not saying the ideas are bad. For me, if I was in your position on this track right here, I get it. You're trying to fit him into the track. This feels very much like a homies made a track together kind of vibe. I feel like this track's like end game is probably around 230. Because instrumentation doesn't really shift a whole lot. It is a vibe. It's very ambient. I like that about it. And again, I'm going to give you props on like the backing stuff too that I think is really nice in this track. But I feel like the lead vocal, the best way I can say it just feels a slight bit underdeveloped. So it's something that you have to build out. That's not it's not an end of the world kind of thing. That's just I'm new to it. Let me freaking like figure this thing out. Now, I will. I will say when it comes to 30, he definitely shifts in like at least some other pockets. I still feel like, maybe his stuff can be a little more polished up, but there is a little more dynamically from his part. I feel like if you're going to make a 4-minute song on this length and this vibe, the track needs to take me on so much more when it comes to arrangement, man. Listening to it as constructed, it starts to feel repetitive. It starts to feel redundant. And it is up to you to use that voice as that instrument to be able to change your minds or be able to like take us on a ride through the track. Like this is a very like ambient, ethereal kind of record that you want to be able to make it sound and feel immersive. And that's just the only thing that's going against you is like you got the vision, you got the idea, you got to figure out the arrangement, the structure, and the vocal style and mix. I mean, that's the real thing. I don't think you're far off. I don't think it's like distant from you. But it is something that obviously does need a little more time to cook. And that's what I got. This is a one-off we did when we were high. Not my style at all. But yeah, as you said, with the homies type song, I do appreciate the credit. But here's that's not a bad thing. Listen, hear my heart on this. You're gonna run into that. Like, bro, I made so many songs with the homies that, gosh, I'm so glad I didn't see the light of day back in the day. But I think that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. Please don't confuse my criticism right here with like, and to be quite fair, I will say maybe not everything that you do, like, I don't know. I'm torn on what I was about to say right there because I come from a different time. part of me wanted to say I don't feel like everything should be released, but at the same time, maybe things need to be released so you can examine, learn from, and grow from. Like, you know, it all depends on how you look at it, type shit, right? Like, but the idea is there. You're gonna make music with the homies. You're gonna make throwaways or learning tracks, whatever. Some people need to release, to learn how to release. Exactly. And that's where I'm coming from too, Mountain, because it's like at the same time that I'm like, don't release this, it might actually be more helpful that you do release this and get feedback like this and get, you know, people that are going to tell you maybe what they think about what could be better about tracks like this, to be able to like help you form your style and enhance your craft faster, right? I kind of toe the line right there with some of my feedback at times, man, because I try to be very open-minded with where we're at and where maybe I was at the time that I was doing what you're doing, right? Still trying to find my song. Yeah, 100%. I think the mixing on the songs can improve, showcase my vocals. Because the songs I've seen a bit of a low effort and dry in the vocal department. You could do more like layer department, but like for me, I think it's more of like what we talked about before. And listen. Let me be very clear. When you have tracks that require like, again, more of a monotone, like head voice type of delivery, do know even within that, there's still a way to do it, right? Like there's still a way to do it right. And this is one of those tracks where like, sure, could have had some backing elements when it comes to like your vocals and whatnot. But like the biggest thing for me, I think, is the lead as far as what takes me out of it. And like, it's still something, even with where it's at, that you have to project and you have to make it sound convincing. You have to make it sound natural. And I think you're still in the area and space of trying to like form that. I love that, bro, because like, dude, I know once you do get it and once you do form that, you're going to be freaking dope. And so that's the main thing. It's getting over that little hurdle of getting comfortable. It's a comfort thing at the end of the day, right? It's getting comfortable with your voice, with your sound, and being free to be able to explore into that. And a lot of that, you don't really explore into it until you feel comfortable with it, right? So like it starts with being comfortable. Alex W30. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, man. Dude, you got some cool ideas. You got some cool ideas for sure. I don't think I'm going to contend this one. But I do think, you know, your style's a lot of upside. I want to hear more. Yo, we actually did get a skip in from a lot more. Okay. We got more, a lot more. Of course, bro. Alex, I look forward to checking out more of your music around here, man. A huge W, bro. Honestly, if I'm being completely honest, bro, just to know, every year I get a little worried just with the climate and state of music of like who is still, and please tell, I don't know if you guys ever think about this, of like who is still inspired to pick up starting to create music. I feel like it's a different era and age from when I started. Not even just that, but like even in the past 5 years, I feel like it's changed. And to the point now where I'm like, who are you looking up to as like a young person getting into music, and what is inspiring you to take that jump of wanting to make music? Like that's something I'm constantly thinking about. And I'm worried about to an extent, man, because like I feel like, where are the heroes? If you know what I mean, like the heroes are the people that inspired us to want to do it, right? And I feel like there aren't enough heroes. So like I sit here and I'm like, man, I just hope people continue to create and continue to pick it up, right? Yeah, it's fucked in a way, but it is, seeing somebody like you coming up on here is very like exciting, because I'm like, man, like, you know, there are still kids out there that are wanting to get into this and make it work for them, make it a thing, right? All right, we do got a skip right here from more. We're gonna check this out. All right, goofy ass demo. Okay, all right. Let's see what we got here, y'all. Ain't nothing like a good old goofy ass demo, huh?
Your wife's got a damn better bust in her panties. She's sucking me silly. I call that bitch over. Might have to fill up that box and then
Oh, this
pass it
shit's
around
quiet.
to the homies. End up like a mover. I just made her choke. Now I'm grabbing her tits and I'm thrusting my shit like the Heimlich maneuver. That
It's all the
girl's
way
got
up.
some trauma and shit. So if I send her home with the bruise, I'll just blame her abuse. Now me and my friends, we are so cool. Yeah, we're chill like a backyard pool. And when I'm drunk and I get home, I'm
It's all the
spitting
way
these
up.
slick ass lines like a retard's drool. Oh shit, I can't say that no more. Guess I gotta learn the rules.
Doom had to leave.
Spit ropes in your hoe's mouth, she ate the whole damn spool. I'ma bend the bitch over, but on the low low, say the hoe in my phone as limbo. Two sluts, batter bus on each hand akimbo. Get the car and dash like Kim though. I turn heads like a sexist joke. I'm all up in her bush like her fence is broke. You got robbed by the plug and you rap like shit. One day you gotta learn how to get more dope. In the cut, sluts, drugs, keep a gun. If I fill you with holes, I just might have to fuck. That's bland. Goddamn, blood on my hands. I'll bam on your
I hate that this is so quiet, bro. I just want to boost it.
you're on the rack, come to my spot and turn it to riches. I'm a furry, I guess, cause I got all my dogs on a leash while I fuck with their bitches. I'm wide in the cut, it's like I'm popping stitches. On other day, dripping like I'm washing dishes. I'm eating this beat like my wish turned to fishes. Now watch how I cruise through impossible missions. Had to step back and I got my plan of attack. Use wacky bars to get the people nodding with a laugh. I'm just a ginger boy drinking beer, now I wanna rap. But I've been through the mud and circled on back. So don't call me a poser unless I'm in bed with your bitch and we're fucking on camera. I could build a killdozer with scraps in a cave. If I pull out the iron, the man's done. Got this beam for a nickel, I'm OD and perk out the boy going ghost any phantom. Had his girl at my crib for so long, he was hitting my Venmo to pay me some ransom. But I don't even slump with the gang no more. I be sipping this rye in private. Come save me. Bags on my eyelids, I be looking racy. Jimmy'd my Johnson and made me a baby. Killing these boys, man, I feel like a clown. Y'all a couple of fags, this is John Wayne Gacy. The state of the underground seems like a wash. I'm in deep with the city, bitch, undies are lacy. I got AC flow, I'm munching on Freon. Y'all can't bite the shit that I be on. Got a Latina bitch that I pee on. Now fuck that, bring the beat on. I don't really smoke what I did for this joint. God damn it, I'm fucking high. When I abuse MJ, the music's better. Call me the Jackson 5.
Who's seen the Jackson movie? Okay. Yo, I was just talking to Mount. I was actually on, we collabed with Mountain last Sunday for a competition. I was just talking about just seeing the Michael movie. I just seen it, dog. I just seen it, man. If you seen the Michael movie, let me know your thoughts. Don't fit in with the crowd and say everybody didn't like it, so I don't like it. I hate that. Have your own opinion about it. Man. You don't know my opinion? I did not think it was some classic groundbreaking movie, but I don't think it was bad. I learned something from the movie. I was inspired a bit from the movie. My biggest complaint with the movie is that it didn't tap into other things that had to do with Michael's life, and they're making a part 2. So we're gonna get that. That's my only gripe about the movie. Okay. Sorry. Dude, this track was just fun. That was just filled with like fun, clever wordplay, bro. Like you just had some fun, clever lines that were just popping up left and right that I think made it a good listen, right? It's a demo, so it's very quiet. So I almost felt like I was having to like struggle to listen in to hear these awesome moments. But you delivered. If I'm being honest, I think your confidence on the mic, I think you delivered awesome. I'm gonna give you one recommendation with this style of something that I think would be freaking sick, especially over a production like this. I feel like if you match this, which you're already in a band, so I don't know how much like screaming and shit that you do. If you mix this with a progression into a little more of like an aggressive rap flow, that shit would go dummy, bro. Like this is exactly the type of rap that if you moved over into a section that went a little more aggressive, not telling you to scream, but like you went into an aggressive section, that shit would sound crazy, bro. Super tough. That's just gonna be a recommendation if you're gonna dive down a style of doing this lane. You should never ever make a part 2 to a biopic. Listen, it's not confirmed. Here's all I'll say, and this isn't a spoiler, by the way. I'm not spoiling anything if you haven't seen the movie. But at the end of the movie, it says the story continues, right? I'm not telling you where it continues from, but it says the story continues. And everything I've heard outside of that says that the story is going to continue in a second film. I don't know. Low-key, I liked it. I enjoyed it. I'm not going to lie about it. Although I like a lot of weird shit, man. I'm a sci-fi kid, bro. I like the weird sci-fi films that freaking everybody else thinks is trash. Like, my brain works different, man. All right? So I'm not I'm not in with the crowd when it comes to collective receptions on stuff. A lot of times I'm not. Especially when it comes to movies. I'd say music-wise, I might be a little more on the same page of a lot of my contemporaries that actually talk about music that I listen to. But movie-wise, not so much. I'm a little different on that spectrum. But yeah, that's all I got on this, bro. I thought it was super fun. It was super cool. Do an aggressive flow on that, bro. That shit would be hard. That shit would be tough. Exactly. More, a lot more. Whole lot of more guiltiness going down. I'll tell you who is guilty. David's guilty. Y'all been seeing that shit? Oh, David guilty as shit. What the? A chainsaw? Have y'all seen this? My goodness, bruh. I know y'all, a lot of y'all probably like me. Y'all probably been following it from the jump like me. A lot of, like, most musicians are tapped into the freaking, crazy ass story. Yeah, man. No, that's insane. Like, here's the thing. We all sat here for 7 months, like, yeah, this motherfucker did that shit. Like, that's fucked up. On so many different spectrums, right? But, like, to hear the detail behind it, damn, bro. The detail that just came out in the past day or two, damn, dog. Oh, my goodness, bro. Like, I seen people comparing it to, like, OJ and shit. And I'm like, I don't think Dave is as big of a star as OJ was at the time, but, like, maybe. It's going to be a crazy-ass trial and shit they're going to go through. That's just insane. All right, look. We're going to play a free submission real quick. Type exclamation free if you want to be played next for free. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go.
Breaking bonds to carry on my homies. I do it on my own, motherfuckers. It's time to get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Impact that y'all have is on minimal. Line them up, bang, headshot. Critical, B-I-G-I-G, unfuckwittable. Too incredible and clinically cynical. Listen, baby, I can see it from a bird's eye. Walk it like a talk it, I'ma whip it like a stir fry. In the kitchen, motherfuckers sitting curbside. Really in the thick of it, I got them seeing blur lines. 1 for the money and it's 2 for the show. I be running through the bread, I think it's time to make it toast. Start the exorcism, I don't fuck around with ghosts. I don't let the horse the water in the motherfucking dough. Face first in the concrete. I'ma catch you white lad, lemon conky. Friendly neighborhood honky. Big Ig Jonesy. Shake it from the tip top down to the toesy. Oh, baby, get crowded.
Who got it? Who we got? Who got it? All right, you guys got to be honest with me now. Don't be capping. Don't be hitting me with the cappity mid cap, okay? Who got that joint, man? Who got it? Who we playing? Who we playing right now? I'm only seeing one. Only 2 people said slap. Oh boy. So I'm guessing Bateman got it. Bateman got it? Yeah. All right, Bateman. We're playing you, dog. Let's see what we got, bro. Bateman it is. Is your... Yeah, okay. Here we go. Okay, so this is one that you just sent through for us to check out.
Stop paying for gum damn.
Dude, we're... Oh, my gosh. If I didn't get banned from the... If I didn't get copyright It's not even a copyright thing. I feel like everything's good, but if my stream don't get blocked and not being able to replay it, it's going to be because of this one. 78 million. My goodness, bro. There's no way we're freaking getting by this one. Not a 78 million. On Twitch will be fine. The YouTube stream, not so much. But it's okay. YouTube stream right now, at this point, has been used for just like VODs, to be honest. Like, we're not necessarily at the point of expanding with that platform at this current moment, and that's fine. I'm actually okay with that. We're piecing together a plan when it comes to the website that is going to be very, very cool, and I feel like going to get a lot of these platforms involved, but yeah, I guess you know what? You know what, Mountain? You just got accepted, dog. Yo, Mountain, would you ever be interested in doing a stream like this on a Friday night? Like, I don't ask a whole lot of people that stream all the time because I know they're always, like, streaming, bro. But, like, if you would ever be down with just, like, jumping on here one Friday night, yeah, you'd be open to it? All right, well, shit, let's do it then. I tend not to ask, like, a lot of the people that I see, like, streaming all the time for, like, stuff like this. It's because I figure they're always streaming. But, man, Mountain, me and you would be a vibe up on here one night, bro. So if you're down, yeah, we'll definitely make that happen. All right. Good to know. Good to know that. All right, y'all. Let's run into it. We got One Sweet Day, covered by Kel, Bugoy, and Daryl ONG. You want to give me some context right here at what this is, please, Bateman? We dedicate this to everyone who has lost a loved one. Oh, don't hit me with one of these. Don't hit me with one of these emotional cuts. Oh, it definitely is. We getting hit with emotional cut, bro. Oh, man. All right. Well.
Sorry, I never told you all I wanted to say. Now it's too late to hold you, 'cause you've flown away, so far away.
What in the We Are the World is this? They got one with 94? I gotta change my whole template now. They can change YouTube up a bit.
And I took your presence for granted, but I always cared.
Hey, this is a very intimate question to everybody in chat. What do you think people would say about you when you're gone? That's a tough one. What would people say about you when you're gone? That's a tough one, bro. What do you think people would say? Oh, it's got to be more than that. Come on now. There's more qualities to you, Alex. Was a real one. Is this the same girl from the last one? Like that one chick right there? No, I don't think so. Her name wasn't Katrina. She has great vocal skill. Oh my goodness. No, bro, she's top 2. Okay. I don't know what you mean by top 2, but like, no.
Hey guys, thank you so much for watching. Please don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channels. Mine is Darlong Official.
And sa akin naman po, Michael Pangilinan Official.
Katrina Velarde.
Yep.
Please follow the leader. Follow me, Pogoy Delon.
Yes, thank you guys.
Are they, wait a minute, where is everybody from right here? Like the last one that was from the Philippines. So I'm just curious. I said we are the world. You guys are familiar what I mean when I say we are the world, right? Like it's the collective group of talented musicians that are working collectively in the studio to be able to like deliver something spectacular. And that was a moment in time. If you guys remember, Michael Jackson was actually a big part of that. You know, and then we had our second go around, and it was around 2011. Lil Wayne was in We Are the World in 2011. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, if not, do your research. It's actually really cool. I was very proud of as a Wayne fan to see him up in there. But anyways, emotion, performance. My goodness, we're talking about top of the top, bro. We're talking about best of the best right here. I mean, goodness, bro. I like. It is very rare that I hear a real live performance in studio, collective group performance do and accomplish what it did right here. And that is another reason why I am not surprised at all why it has 78 million plays, because it is one of the most impressive pieces of musical performance that I feel like probably is on the platform. So that's that, you know. I mean, what much else can I say? I feel like the numbers speak for itself, and due to everything I just noted, it makes every sense in the world why this would be so beloved and appreciated. Even, what is it, 2018, even 8 years after the fact, you know, because it is that good, it is that moving, and I see that. And I love that about it. That's W. That's my feedback. That's all I got, man. But I'll tell you what, that is super impressive. Cannot downplay that. My goodness, bro. Who was it right here? Hey, thank you so much, Bateman. Would love to hear more from your musical preference, I guess, in the future. Drip God. What's your name on Discord, Drip God? Please let me know. Cryptic. Yeah, but we've already closed submissions. I'm sorry. We'll be back next week at some point. We do got skips open, so you're more than welcome to donate, send it through. But as far as like free submissions, we're done accepting those for tonight. And if you was going to get one in, I'd probably do it soon because we're probably nearing that finish line more so than we're pretty close, right? ILY Drip God. Okay, let's find your track, man. Let's check it out. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for waiting. ILY Drip God. Oh my gosh, when did you submit? I feel like you haven't been here super long. I could be wrong. No, you have been here for a while. My goodness. Thank you so much, bro. Honest by J6. Let me ask everybody in chat right now. Is there anybody else in here that has been waiting that's submitted before the closeout point that hasn't been played yet? I do want to know. Please let me know. You know what, Cryptic, I'm gonna give you a pass on this one, man. Because I don't think we have a huge amount of people here right now. I will give Cryptic a pass this one time. Send it in. We'll play it as our last submission. How about that? I usually don't do that, especially after I already closed it. But I'll do it for Cryptic because I believe that'll make Cryptic our last one. So sure. Unless Cryptic already left. And if so, then damn. All right. Let's go. Let's check this out. This is Honest J6. Self-produced, by the way. Self-produced. He said a beat I made off stock plugins on FL like Toxic Biohazard and Citrus for artist named J6. ISV vocals are not mixed. Awaiting the mixed version. Much love. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Hey, keep me in the mind zone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. You cannot say what it is. I know I took that risk. I put in all my chips. So they fuck with my ass bitch. Hey, do you even want me again? Like, do you want me to be on it again? Hey, when I put my bitch in the banks, I'm just keeping it honest, man. Some go wrong way, took a right, some you went to left. Hey, I just geek up all night, 2 or 3 damn lives on Sprite. Hey, I'ma sip until I die. I'ma sip until I cry. Wait, nobody dying. All these bitches be lying. Sit back reclining, yeah. I'm on time, I'm on my grind, bitch. Steady grinding, yeah. You cannot say what it is. I know I took that risk. I put in all my chips. So they fuck with my ass bitch. Hey, do you even want me again? Like, do you want me to be on it again? Hey, when I put my bitch in the banks, I'm just keeping it honest, man. Some go wrong way, took a right, some you went to left. Hey, I just geek up all night, 2 or 3 damn lives on Sprite. Hey, I'ma sip until I die. I'ma sip until I cry. Wait, you cannot say what it is. I know I took that risk. I put in all my chips. So they fuck with my ass bitch. Hey, do you even want me again? Like, do you want me to be on it again? Hey, when I put my bitch in the banks, I'm just keeping it honest, man.
Pardon me. I don't do this often. I'm running that back from the top.
Hey,
I know how I feel about it, but I want a second listen on this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. You cannot say what it is. I know I took that risk. I put in all my chips. So they fuck with my ass bitch. Hey, do you even want me again? Like, do you want me to be on it again? Hey, when I put my bitch in the banks, I'm just keeping it honest, man. Some go wrong way, took a right, some you went to left. Hey, I just geek up all night, 2 or 3 damn lives on Sprite. Hey, I'ma sip until I die. I'ma sip until I cry. Wait, nobody dying. All these bitches be lying. Sit back reclining, yeah. I'm on time, I'm on my grind, bitch. Steady grinding, yeah. You cannot say what it is. I know I took that risk. I put in all my chips. So they fuck with my ass bitch. Hey, do you even want me again? Like, do you want me to be on it again? Hey, when I put my bitch in the banks,
I'm just keeping it honest, man. Some go wrong way, took a right, some with the left, ayy. I just geek up all night, 2 or 3 damn lights on Sprite, ayy. I'ma sip until I die, I'ma sip until I cry. Wait, you cannot say what it is, I know I took that risk, I put in all my chips, so they fuck with my ass, bitch, ayy. Do you even want me again, like do you want me to be on it again, ayy. Wanna put my bitch in the banks, I'm just keeping it honest, man.
Drip God. Alrighty. Before I even say anything about the track, let me invite you, Drip. How about this? I know you've already heard me probably talk about this, but damn it, after hearing that and hearing it twice, I've made up my mind. I would love to have you a part of our next Break the Beat competition. Here's the email. Now, we haven't officially started being like, hey, we're accepting beats, but if you'd like to send stuff in, what you're going to do at this point is get an upper hand and advantage on everybody else when we do announce it, because you've already sent stuff in. So I will send that and be like, okay. Burger Man, thank you so much, bro. Word. We'll check that out. Yeah, there's an email. Just screenshot it. I mean, if you want to send some tonight or the next week, feel free. Screenshot that, though, on your phone, that email. Break the beat with 2 T's at the end at gmail.com. Send us a beat pack of 3 to 5. Our last Break the Beat competition, we gave away $2,000. Okay? It costs you nothing to send in your beats. And what the cool thing is, you send in your beats, you might have a chance to be able to actually connect and work with other musicians. And build something with them. So anyways, that's right. Hey, Mountain, low-key, I had nothing to do with it, bro. We started the competition with, I think, like 350. Doom, who was our guest tonight, blessed us big time. Not just Doom, Alec Whiteley, No Clarity. I will not mention them because they helped us raise that as well. And that was low-key one of the highlights of my streaming career in the past 8 years. That was one of the craziest things. I've never seen $1,000 come to the stream. That was one of the most mind-blowing things I've ever seen. And so I was literally, I'm still like, if anyone wants to ask me, like, what's one of the craziest, like, what is the craziest thing that has ever happened at this point in your streaming career? That would be $1,000 being sent in to be able for us to give away to artists during our competitions. Insane. And low-key, a lot of people didn't want to join it and was like, I'll just join the next one. You fucked up. You fucked up big time. Okay. Dude, I love your production right here. I don't want to take anything away from it because, like, I literally had no issues with it. But I do want to give the vocalist here at least a little more credit, bro, because, like, when I first listened to the track, I liked it, but then we started to move in directions because I think it did have, like, a great flow, a great cadence. But then we started to stretch the vocals a little bit. And then it started to feel like X. The same way that we heard X do on freaking 7, on Question Mark. I'm talking about those real like alt-type moments with the vocals that I heard from this artist, and it really started to change my mind about the track altogether. I was like, at that point, I was almost I was at a point of being like, you know, not off board, like I liked it, but I wasn't like in love with it, to like, ooh, okay, we're like, because look, you got a track right here where the beat has a really good bounce behind it, but you got a vocalist that is bringing the rap style down, but also like diving and tapping into a little more of the like emotional moments with the track. I was able to really kind of stretch the vocals a bit, that just reminded me so much of X. I don't know if that was intentional, but I definitely picked up from listening to this that's what I correlated it with, man. Is it felt like a OG X type track infused in this, not a ripoff, not a cop, but it felt like infused within this this bounce and style of a melodic rap record. So I really did like that. And low key, is it out? Oh, we can't. Oh no, it's not out. It's just a file. Okay, you still got to work on the mix, and so I'm imagining this will be even better. Even as constructed, I'd probably playlist it. I'll be honest. I actually really fucked with it. If you want to send it to me, please. Hey, here's our top 10 from this past week. If you don't know anything about this platform, welcome to Next Up FM. By the way, here's our weekly top 10. This list right here, every single Friday, influences everything that we do when it comes to power rankings, artist of the month, producer cut, video content. Okay, it all comes from this list. This is a list you want to be on. That song right there, I would actually even like. I agree, it can be better, but it's definitely one that I would consider for this. So I at least want to make sure I at least note that. I like that. That's cool, bro. Keep working with this artist. Like y'all might like stumble across some greatness, man. Low key. Let's see. We had Burger. Where's Burger? Is Burger in the house? We got Burger Man. Yo. All right. We about to check out some Burger Man. Let's freaking go. Okay. W Drip. I will send you the link. Yeah, just drop it and submit your music. That way I'll just like grab it and throw it up on there. Fried Thoughts. How are you doing, dog? What's up, Fried? Yo. All right. Let's peep. Burger Man. This is called Favorite Person. Let's run it. Of course, bro. Thank you for being patient. You've been here for a minute, bro. Really, thank you. I'm about to send you the wildest thing. You want your money? Just the normal way. I mean, if you want to send a skip. Thank you for that, though.
I wanna feel you closer. You are my favorite person. We can set the world on fire, but I'm so tired.
To disrupt because we're getting into it and it does sound really interesting. Like, just educate me. Are you producer, vocals? Give me some context on your style, Burger, please. I'm gonna rewind a little bit, okay? Because I want to keep that momentum.
You are my favorite person. We can set the world on fire, but I'm so tired.
What you sample?
We can set the world on fire, but I'm so tired.
What did you sample? sample? What did you sample though? What's this from?
No one can stop me now.
Oh, that's it. It just cut off. I believe there's still some space right here. Okay. Shout out. Interesting stuff. Wow. Okay. So it is one of these like royalty free kind of sample joints right here in this. It will lead into another song. Good mix, bro. Your mixing is really nice. I love the fullness of this. I think it sounds pretty interesting. Did you like modulate the vocals at all, or like do some interesting stuff there? Because like it felt like some really cool little shifts when the vocal style. I love the little like I don't know. Do you call them chops, or like what effect do you call that when it's like going within the vocal and it feels like wobbly? Like it feels like chops, but it's just kind of like I don't know. That was a really cool touch and effect that I think you put on this thing that I really did enjoy, and I thought was a really cool like standout moment in the track. You know what? I do feel like this thing actually built pretty well too. Pretty intricate drop, some really cool details, some a lot of creative decisions. And the track still had a little bit of like a haunting kind of atmosphere backing it that I thought was like, you know, kind of made it feel a little creepy, right? I mean, that felt intentional, but that was cool. If you want my opinion as far as somebody that I might should ask you what your plans for this track are. The outro is good. It ends at 2:42. You are under the impression that, you do understand, I guess, that like a lot of these tracks that do take a little more of like electronic route. Like, I don't know, don't always, actually very rarely go under 3 minutes. Like, I can't say the last track that I heard that like really took this type of approach that went under 3 minutes. It almost, like, I don't see it. But here's the thing. I'm not going to tell you the track didn't feel complete though, because I do feel like it did. And maybe that was kind of the intent. Maybe you realize that, man, if I continue with this direction, it's going to get a little played out and overdone. So that's why we decided to end it. So we end about 2:43. Dude, cool feel, cool detail. It is creative, the stuff that you're doing back there. I do love the effects and the texture that you're really kind of building within this thing. At this point, don't get mad at me. I don't really have any like real extreme gripes or complaints. But here's the thing. I'm also not going to lie to you and tell you that I am in love with this in a way of like, I got to run it back, got to do it now. What does that mean? I don't know. Am I saying that you couldn't make some other decisions? Maybe even within the structure of this thing. And you're at a sweet spot now, because I feel like if you're at 2:43 and nothing's felt off or stale or lost momentum, it could be an opportunity to do more. That's option A. Or option B would be like leaving it as is, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing on this track. I did enjoy the sample. I thought it felt very eerie. But still like kind of like, I don't know. Right. Oh, thank you so much. It felt like eerie, but like interesting at the same time. Shout Burger. Explosive finish could be the move. Here's the thing though. I'm not necessarily calling for an explosive finish. It could be the move. It could do that. But here's the thing, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Burger. It left me wanting more, but not in the way where I feel like I need to return to this track. Like I felt closure from this track, but I wouldn't tell you I felt wanting more as constructed, right? And that also goes along to like I like it, but I'm not in love with it. It is cool, it is creative, but maybe it doesn't seal the deal for me. And sometimes, look, man, sometimes things happen where you can't necessarily explain why that is. Okay. So I'm not even telling you I'm right. You're getting one opinion of a bald man on a live stream, and that's what I'm telling you right now. So, you know, take it or leave it. I do like this track. I might like it more on my second, third listen. But as of right now, that is my first listen feedback on what I just heard. Thank you so much for the donation, man. We've heard something from you before, right? Haven't we heard something from Burger? I feel like Burger Man is the name I've seen before. You gotta understand, we've met Peach Man, we've met Broccoli Man, okay, Steak Man. No, we haven't met Steak Man. I'm lying. Okay, but we have met a couple. Yeah, I know Burger Man. This says out there. Cool stuff though. I do like it. I'm hit with a fire emoji real quick. Appreciate you, dog. Thank you for sending that through. Fried Thoughts. Where can I find Fried Thoughts submission? Burger, where you from, man? And how long you been producing? I'm a little intrigued, you know. I'd like to know a little bit more about you and shit. You know, what you be doing, what you be vibing on, you know. Do you have fried thoughts like your boy right here? Okay. Cause your boy right here be having some fried thoughts. Hey, go and send that. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Send it over in the skip line, Fried, please. And I'll go ahead and get that played next for you. Check DM. You are the one with the DMs, right? Now, I know not everybody does DMs. Hold on. I'll get it queued up before I go. That way we'll come right back. I got you, bro. No, I understand. I get it. That makes sense. I just had to refresh my memory real quick. Sorry about that. How you doing tonight, Fry? What's the vibes, dog? What's the vibes, homie? Australia, 4 and 5 years ish, dude. Fire. What part of Australia? Aussie. I better get some oys. I hope I better get some oys on that one. Oh, American understands the Aussie vibe, huh? All right, I'm gonna go pee. All right, yeah, I do got you lined up right here, Valhalla. Okay, I'm gonna throw that over here. I'm just gonna go pee real quick. It'll take me just a quick moment. Then we'll come back and get this played. How about that? Word. Newcastle. Nice. Okay. Dang, what time is it right now for you? I'm gonna return in just a sec, but do let me know. We got coming up next, Fright. Be right back.
What you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas, I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say got yeah, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, where these niggas hyping me. They like to still swag, where these niggas typing it. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the bitch mine off of the mess. Fuck up, no other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, other shit go. Every day I work outside on my A-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake ho. All I really need is some cake ho. So much fucking cheese on my chase hoes. See the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me knows where I sell.
All right. We good. Go lay down, buddy. Come here, buddy. Okay. All right. Let's go. Check Discord. What we got in Discord? You drop a different one in Discord? Oh, you're talking to Burger. All right, look. We're going to play this one right here. This is from Fried Thoughts. It is called Valhalla. Is that how you spell it? Valhalla? Let's go. Let's check this out. If you got any context on this track, please let me know ahead of time what it is. Oh, it's a secret, eh? You know, I'm pretty... Sacrifice. You just pulled up at the very end. It has been a long one though. A lot of great ideas. I do like the ideas right here. I think if I am to critique this thing, I'm gonna start with the positives, of course, because I think that is very important. This shit was super epic, ethereal even. I think the sample fit perfectly with matching that vibe. I thought that was really good. Shit feels like cinema. Like it feels like you would be watching a scene from a movie or a commercial from the movie. The mood setting that you do in those sections are really nice. I'm not in love with the drop. Like the drop is cool. My biggest gripe, okay, and you probably know this about me by now, but like my biggest gripe is that I feel like the drop follows the same formula all 3 times, and I feel like that's kind of a turnoff from it. Like, right? Like I feel like you don't need to. Here's the thing: you can compensate in so many different ways, bro. Like it don't have to be changing the drop entirely, but it can be like modifying the pattern behind the drop, or it could be like adding something to the drop, or just changing the texture and the way that you're kind of morphing it within the drop. But those were the things, at least, that I feel like were a little more underwhelming with the last 2 drops compared to the first one. I think I'd like those to have a little more resemblance behind them, being able to kind of like, recognize them as one of their own. And it would be the outro, right? Because I feel like it's very much a like, I don't know where to go from here, let's just end it. But I don't want to take away from the high spots on this, because I think the shit was incredibly epic. I did enjoy that a lot. Kid motherfucking Possible. Love you, dog. How you doing, man? What's up, dude? But yeah, I think this is one of those tracks where it has all the things that it needs. It just needs a little bit more modifying. Also, you choose someone for me to get a skit for who deserves one. Well, you are going to be our last one. So, you know what? Why don't you choose Kid Possible? You could choose Kid Possible to send something through. If you do, I'm going to challenge Kid Possible to send me some release music so he could send me a release song. I need to release Kid Possible shit on our shit, to be honest, because Kid Possible be throwing in hella freaking unreleased shit that sounds incredibly dope. But I be wanting some shit to be able to contend on the, on the stats and stuff. Drop one of my own in your DM. Well, dang, KP, I thought he was. Hold on, he's also, you chose someone for me to get a skit for who deserves one. So we talking about? Oh, okay, you talking about that. So we'd play Kid Possible and then go to you if that was the case. Kid Possible, drop one in real quick. Please do it one that's released. Maybe one I haven't heard yet, maybe one I have. Go ahead and do that. That's Kid Possible. If y'all don't know Kid Possible, man, that is go check out the Mo Reacts channel and you'll see Kid Possible and a shit ton of my content, man. Kid Pop, regardless of how you may feel about that time, man, I enjoyed it. I look fondly upon it. And I thought we made some magic during that time, man. People still really enjoy it, dude. We actually do get a lot of views and people that come through on the content side of it. I just want to tell you that, okay? Things aren't perfect yet. It was fun. But I understand, I'm actually, believe it or not, dude, I'm actually about to dive back into the reaction stuff, because I haven't done anything since October. So I'm jumping back into it on the 15th with the new Drake. I'm be honest, I've never, look, KP knows this because we freaking reacted to Drake in the past, bro. I've never had any luck with freaking Drake, bro. You know what? Maybe this will be the one. I'll be live when it happens. Maybe it'll be the one. Maybe I'll connect and everybody. Low key, I got some older reaction content that of Drake that like gets a ton of plays. Like, dude, here's the crazy thing. Look, even while not posting anything, I still average about 2,000 views a day without posting off of like 7 months. It still averages that, and some of that is but some of the top content, break-ins is one of the top like consistent content that we have. KP, it is, bro. The break-ins reaction is one that just like does not stop. That shit just constantly captures views like all the time, like on the clock, bro. Every time I look, dude. I could show you my freaking like YouTube studio and like what it is, but like every time I look, it's like, oh, well, that shit got like, 200 views in the last 24 hours. I'm like, okay, damn, word. People still digging it. Let me look now. Okay. Maybe not so much. I've gotten 1,615 views in the past 48 hours. Does it say 48 hours? Let's see if we got 48. Yeah, 48 hours. Y'all think I'm lying. Okay. It'd be happening, but if we look down here, yeah, it is. Okay. So we've actually got 21. Where's it at? There's a breaking joint. We got 21 in the past 48, but it just constantly freaking like picks up views like all the freaking time, bro. Anyways. I don't know why I'm telling you that. I'm drunk. Don't mind me, KP. Let's go. It's called applause. All right. Sorry. Drunk Mo. Yeah, you know. He understands drunk Mo. He's been around it. He almost killed me when I was drunk one time, KP did. Almost killed both of us on a back road. Huh. Lucky to be alive, to be honest. KP almost took us out, bro.
Study it. Go to the mirage. Baby, don't know what I seen, where I been at. 2 times, driving right to the heat without seeing that.
What you doing tonight, dog?
Where self-esteem at? This all I got, I believe that. I ain't sell a dream that quick. I know it's almost harvest season.
Appreciate it, Friday.
You can never dream that big. You can never find that reason, I'm in the garage. Study it. Go to the mirage. Show me the collage. I ain't playing with this shit. Yeah, so show me some love. Show me some applause. Thank you very much. Bring that shit like it's my wedding day. Make me blush, make me smile till it hurt my face. Yeah, I ain't in a rush, but I'm deserving of it. Roll flush in this bitch, yeah, I'm certain of it. And when I'm on that fence, I'll run it back. And
this is before 8 to 12.
Make no sense.
Right? No, after.
All the violence, I never lack, never have. No, I don't need defense. No.
Alright, I'm done.
I'm in the garage. Study it. Go to the mirage. Show me the collage. I ain't playing with this shit. Yeah, so show me some love. Show me some applause.
This is another artist I know I mentioned earlier. I don't know who's still here from that, where I was talking about the artist campaigns and shit that I would like to kind of at least start to kind of form, bro. Like, KP would be really good, which he's like, let me not take this away from him because he is really good at presenting content himself. Dude, I actually was in love with the like comedic skits behind the music on that run that you did with like the Kanye shit and the other shit, bro. I was loving that. And I think that's great. I'm not saying that that's the like best way, and I think that's where I might be like, man, maybe we could actually do a little like campaign. I was talking earlier, KP, to some other artists that I feel like with some of the new site and shit that we want to do, we might actually start doing campaigns, and that might be really cool and interesting because it's creative minds coming together to try to like get your sound out. That's all it is. And I do work with people that have had quite a bit of success with it. So, I mean, yeah, there's that. Just been locked in with school and internship. I like this, though, bro. It's in the same sphere of, like, the Don Toliver, Psych Trap kind of freaking, like, vibe. Your cadence, your melodies are all freaking tough. They're all fire, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a hard-ass track, bro. It's a hard-ass track. Is this what you're? I mean, I'm guessing. I mean, that's gonna go straight on the contention list. I'm guessing that is something you're trying to do right now, and you know, KP's another one of these artists that's had like so much potential, bro. But I love the fact that you know, he's a constant evolving musician and vocalist too. Like, he doesn't stick with the same thing over and over again. Like, he has Even right now, I bet you bro probably has like 3 or 4 different projects with different sounds. He always does. But this is cool, bro. It's modern. It's hip. You sound good in it. Your cadence is fire. Like, never a dull moment. Like, this is some shit that I would definitely listen to, bro. So props on that. I like that. Shout out to Leo Gallberry. Sorry, man. I had to do it for the one time. KP. It is Gabery, by the way, but, you know. It's forever Gallberry in my heart, bro. It is forever Gallberry in my heart, okay? Yeah, forever, dog. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you up sometime, man. I appreciate you coming through. Always, dude. You the freaking GOAT. Thank you, man. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for people like you, man. You know, you're one of the few that have pushed me and been a real confidant over the years, man. Yeah, it means a lot to me, especially during this time. Tell you what, I'm a complex individual, guys. I am, and it takes a certain type of person to put up with me too. KP put up with me for a minute. He actually helped me build this background. Actually, by the way, KP was in this room and helped me build the background. And anytime you look, somebody do the clap channel point joint, or not the clap, the slap channel point. That was actually him slapping my head. If you don't know, if you use the channel points for the slap, if you see a hand back there, that was KP's hand slapping my head. Yeah, slap my head, bro. Yeah, man. There it goes. Yep, you see the hand like very like on the back. Yep, he slapped my hand right there. Yep, KP, you got it. Stream lore, man. Yeah, dude. Yo, KP, I gotta tell you some crazy shit, bro. I know you're not a wrestling fan, but there was a guy. He was in our second ever Next Up Gauntlet. What the fuck was his name? Sean Pitaro, bro. This guy, Sean Pitaro. So I'm a big wrestling fan. I'm watching like WrestleMania, Monday Night Raw. Like, dude, I hear this song come up in this like ad about merch, and it sounds just like Alec Whiteley. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? So I pulled out my my Shazam, and I'm like, yo, this dude sounds just like Alec Whiteley. This shit kind of hard. I looked it up. It's Sean Pitaro. So then I'm like, it still didn't register. I'm like, yo, I know that name. So then I Instagrammed Sean Pitaro, and I seen we following each other. Got freaking like tons of DMs about the gauntlet and shit. So I hit him up. I'm like, yo, you on WWE? What the fuck? Like, bro, it's a big placement. I'm talking about in front of millions of people. And he straight reached back and was like, yeah, bro, their team reached out to me like a week ago and made it happen. It's called Passport. Passport from Sean Pitaro, SeanPitaro. It's called Passport if you want to listen to it. But dude, it's so cool. It's so random. It's so fire how like these communities and whatnot, like even though he had a small role in like some of the cool shit that we did, like, yo, this guy's freaking got a placement like that. And low-key, I heard it tonight. I was watching tonight and I heard it. So it's like this is a weekly reoccurring placement that he has on Netflix and USA Network and like the top of the top, bro. Yeah, it's freaking fire. Low-key, I think he lost a parcel first round. So he won't that good when he first submitted. But damn it, he's came a long way. Say that. Yo, I do gotta, well, here we go. Yeah, man. Yeah, no. Well, the Gauntlet was a different beast, man. And you wonder why we ain't done the Gauntlet? Yeah, because it's a different freaking beast. And it takes a freaking army to set it up. And maybe I can get the gang back together one day to help set up that army. And low-key, we gonna do it. But it's just a matter of when and how. That's all it is. All right. We got this track from Fried. This could very well be our last track of the night. I don't know. We don't have any more frees to play, so we shall see. I'm a Boss, work in progress, 3 years ago. Okay. Love you, KP. Thank you, dog.
Boom. Pull up every daylight. Boom, boom. Killing it every time I put the bass. 지나가면 나를 봐. 어디 가든
I'm gonna hit you with a call soon, bro. We'll catch up. I'll catch you at nighttime. What's the sample right here, dog? What you got? What you sampling up right here? I know I'm a boss. What is this? Who is this? Sound like Rihanna for a sec. I heard this before. Almost gotta look through our DMs. Did he? You about to be upset. You did send me I'm a boss before, by the way. Oh. But it's a good thing because I do think this feels very complete. This is one that I do feel like does differ from yeah, bro, I had to look in the DMs too. It's okay. You don't want you fixed it. Please remind me what exactly you might have fixed within this. I am very curious to know what was missing the first go around, because obviously it's fixed because I'm listening to this and I don't necessarily have any real abrupt yeah. No, I'm sure I did, but like there, like the only thing that I feel like I might have really talked about before is which I don't know, you let me know, is maybe your second drop section feeling not as different or stand out as like the first joint, which in this one I feel like it absolutely was. Like I feel like you definitely played with the pattern, the mix of the vocals on the second drop. That is what it was. Word, dang, bro. I like to see, yeah, because I was like, I already knew when I heard the sample, like I feel like I was having deja vu when I mentioned like Rihanna and stuff. But yeah, I thought that does sound very clean. Are you gonna release this now? But yeah, as far as, I'm be honest, bro, like if I'm being completely real with you, even to your outro placement, I don't really have any issues with that either. Like this definitely feels like one of the more complete tracks that I feel like you have sent me. This does feel really good. And Camila Cabello, that's Camila Cabello? It is? Yo, what? That does not sound like her. Maybe it's just because I'm hearing her over this production. Where I like what you did in the second drop, bro. I like what you did in the second drop. I think it made itself different enough, pattern-wise, at least, from like the first joint that really resonated with me in a way that didn't feel rinse and repeat, didn't feel stale. So on that one, that's a job well done, man. I'm actually glad that I kind of had a little bit of like, I feel like I remember it, but not immediately picked up on anything. Like that was good. That was really good. Wow. Huge W's, man. Thank you for the donos and support too. Where's the gang at tonight, dog? Usually got the or the other night you had the gang together over here. Chilling. It is that time for me, guys. I think I am gonna roll out. It's 6 in the morning. Probably time for me to get some shut eye. Man, I appreciate you guys though. Light Games, what's up, dog? Hey, welcome in. Yeah, I know, bro. We are 8 hours in. I'm ending on an 8 hour mark. My goodness. You know what I told myself tonight? I said we're doing a shorter stream, 4 hours max. And here we are. But I'm gonna rate up on Des. Des is somebody else that I've you know. This girl, low key, this girl like submitted to us back in the day, man. Like she was. No, I understand, guys. But that's we kind of played through everyone who did submit for free. Death of God. Hey, look, I will be back. Oh, I love if you. Oh, I thought you said Pierce Savell. I will be back on either Tuesday or Wednesday. This the dog who made that first one. What you mean? Oh, hold on. He said, "What Hex?" Oh, Hex. Yo, that's right. Yo, yeah, I remember talking to y'all boys in the Discord, bro. Hey, man. I want to get more active over here in the Discord community and shit, man. I'm man. There's reasons why I'm a little more distant over in the Discord than I once was. Healthy reasons, believe it or not. But I like to get in there and like meet more people, man, cuz damn it. You guys seem really chill that night. We kind of chopped it up for a sec. Yeah. Here's my only issue is though, bro, if I ever was to do, at least from my template, like I can always template build, no doubt. But for my template right now, I have room for one. Now if a bunch of people are in one centered area on one camera, it kind of makes a little bit of a difference. Not saying I can't change it up, but I'd be open to it, bro. I want producers. Low key, I've been thinking, I'm like, man, I just want to have producers featured on the live stream. Because I don't like, we try to mix it up all the time. Different genres, different people, different styles. But the producer community is so prominent over here right now. And I think I'm sure I need producers here. And to be a part of this community. Want to hear a release one? Hex, I'm sorry, dog. I'm right here. I'm right here at the end, bro. Look, 8 hours, man. Please understand. And I really appreciate you guys and everything, man. But I will be back on Tuesday, Wednesday, man. I know, Hex, but damn it, you gotta understand, bro. Now I'm already mid raid. I mean, I'm mid raid right now, bro. You gotta understand. 8 hours, dog. 8 hours a little tough, bro. 8 hours a little tough. I'm very grateful, man. I really, and please don't take that as anything like that. Like I really do appreciate you guys.
Make sure you take care of her. If you don't,
I thought that was hers or mine. Hey guys, we will be here on. Hey, Des gonna really love this, man. Y'all show Des some love. She a great girl. I love this girl, man. I will be back on Tuesday, Wednesday. I love y'all. I hope y'all have the most awesome night. Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen,
until next time, my name is Mo. This is Next Up FM, and I'm gonna catch y'all on the flip side. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. You guys are the freaking best, man. I ain't shit without y'all. And man, those are just words, but trust my heart when it comes to that, man. I ain't shit without y'all. I love y'all. All right, I'm gonna catch y'all next time. Love y'all.
peace, 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 peace.